this way, cause we already stoned. It's Pip from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Euro Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up, green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and this is another session of Nerd Talk, the live betting edition on a Friday night. We've got myself, we've got Nick. We're ready here to roll. Another big night of sports, another big Saturday of sports that just keeps rolling. It's going to roll through the end of the month. I mean, I know that whoa, the fuck am I doing? I'm breaking shit. I know that interaction's gone down because everyone thinks there's people only want to bet football and they don't want to bet, basketball. If you want to bet NBA, college basketball is another thing. But I'll tell you what, for me, the next month or two is the most profitable time of the year. So we're gonna help you guys. Or if you don't want help, if you just want to sit here and you want to make fun of us or say whatever or tell us you hate our picks, we want that too. View hours, hit the like button, go on your way.
Hell yeah.
So that's a good start to the show. But either way, we've got games going off in 12 minutes. And I don't remember what action I have. I know I have a late game. I know I have I got 4 plays already. I want to find a player prop. I know my player props have been so god awful, but I want to find one. But anyways, how are you, Nick? Let's wait a couple of minutes till people come in. But how are you feeling on this Friday? What are your plans for the weekend when you're not doing shows?
I mean, today's off to a decent start. Celebrated Trey Savage Day nicely with East Carolina covering the 2.5 spread for baseball. They just won 9-5 against Liberty. So I was watching that for a little bit. He's a name that you're going to have to keep an eye out for in a couple of years when it comes to the MLB because he's going to be a first-round pick. But, is it 6:50? So we got a few minutes before early stuff kicks off here. The earliest hockey game starts at 9. So we have a late hockey card where we have 2 games start at 9 and 2 games start at 10. So that's fun. For the 7-11-30 slate, it's all NBA for me. New Orleans, Philly over 221.5. I have that one there. I got, this is going to sound gross, but I laid a price with the Washington Wizards. -135 with the Wizards and the over 226. The Washington Wizards are a favorite. That's all you should need to know about this game. I kind of say, yeah. I'm on the New York Knicks at even money. And I'm on the over 207 Minnesota Cleveland. So got a couple of spots coming up earlier, coming up a little bit here in the NBA. Not too much, though, and then a lot of my action goes later, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock action. So we'll get to that a little bit later, but already starting to look at tomorrow's card as well. And today I signed up for a few sports books for 3 days from now. So I now have accounts with DraftKings, FanDuel, Bet365, ESPN Bet, Fanatics, Sportsbook, and BetMGM. So I signed up for a bunch, and hopefully I'll have some fun taking all those rewards and pulling out of a few bucks in like a week.
Well, there you go. You heard it there. You heard it there first, or you heard the story. The first story I've heard about North Carolina someone in North Carolina signing up for all the nice shit. I'm trying to see it's an extra game. I know that. Has it popped? But it hasn't popped. What the shit? Did they move it to the regular games? It hasn't popped off yet. Or maybe it has popped off yet. Let's see. Basketball. No. Where are the odds for this game? It just disappeared in thin air. It's not in the extras. So did they move it from the extras to That's for tomorrow. Or did they take it off the board? That makes no sense. They wouldn't have done that. It has to be on the regular now. Going down. Oh yeah, they put it back on the regular. Okay, the line's gone up 20 cents. 10 cents. Only game that I have early is I'm on Northern Illinois over Buffalo. Why the hell is this so close? I don't even care. You talk about trap or blibbly. There aren't those with these teams. The book's not trying to trap you with a Northern Illinois Buffalo second-tier basketball team. This is just a bad line. I mean, even I don't even think the index is right showing how bad Buffalo is. I took them minus 110. They're minus 120 now. It fucking seems like a gift. Probably means you're gonna lose miserably. But that's what I got there. And then everything else is coming on later. I mean, really. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll go over those later. I got a hockey game, starts at 9 Eastern. I have a basketball game that starts at 10 Eastern, and then in the NBA, and then in college I have another I've all West Coast shit. And by the way, the hockey slate, only one team. What does? But it's only 4 games. But only one team's from the Eastern Conference. All the rest of them, all the rest of the teams are Western Conference.
I've got 3 of the games, so I mean,
yeah,
we'll see.
It doesn't. I mean, you know. Here we go with the stupid bullshit with Twitter. There are not 7 people watching on Twitter. Twitter, get your fucking shit together. Come on, you're screwing up. You're screwing up. Anyways, fuck Vegas. In case, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand these rivalries. I don't. You know what? I don't understand how professional teams can be rivals. I do and I don't. Like college, definitely, but how do you feel so strongly about a professional team rivalry? It just doesn't make any sense. Like,
it's pretty simple. It's just familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, I mean,
you play a team 4 times a year, you're not going to like each other. Like that's just the way it is.
Okay. But let's talk about real. Allie and I did this on a thing. There are very few true, like what I think should be a legitimate rivalry, just because like this whole, the Wild don't like the Avalanche and they don't like the Blackhawks, and that's not a real fucking rivalry. And by the way, I don't know if there's the real rivalry should be with the first 8 teams or 6 teams or whatever. It should be between go way back.
No, but I mean, there are some rivalries like Islanders Rangers is a rivalry just because it's
okay, let me ask you why. Besides being where they're from, why?
Also, they have playoff history and things along those lines.
Okay. Yes. I'm talking about this. Is what I'm talking about.
Division rivals. You're just division rivals. Yeah. I feel like I mean rivalries are rivalries, and that's
they're not. I'm saying they're not. Here are rivalries. Rivalries are Lakers Celtics that have played like 5 different championships against each other. That's legitimate. They've gone to the or another one was
that's the only way that a non-divisional matchup can be a rivalry is if they play in the playoffs or whatever and things along those lines.
Yeah. And the reason why. But here's the deal: like people can talk about like I don't think that the Dodgers and Giants. The reason why that's a rivalry isn't because they're in the NL West. You know why that's a rivalry? Because they both played in New York.
Brooklyn and New York.
Yeah, that's.
I feel like baseball, professional baseball, has a better opportunity to have rivalries than like other professional sports, because before a couple of years ago,
that's the dumbest statement I've ever heard in my life. That's ridiculous. That's coming from a hockey fan. I could name 5 other rivalries that mean more.
I understand, but yeah, no, I mean, there are rivalries like that in professional sports. Obviously, the passion behind rivalries are stronger in college.
That's what I'm kind of saying too.
Yes, they are stronger in college than they are in professional sports, but it's not like they don't exist.
Okay, let's roll this back. So I'll roll this back and I'll solidify. I'll agree with you. So rivalries in rivalries that are born and bred of intangible things are in college. I don't think just because they're in our division or they're in our state or they're in our city, it's a rivalry in pro sports. There has to be some like really strong history. Now, if you went to 5 Stanley Cups against each other in your history, that would be one. If you had a really, really super all-time contentious series or championship, that would be one.
Dodgers Astros.
Yes, that became an instant rivalry. Okay. But just because they're always in the playoffs or they're always here, that's every team. I mean, you could say I don't personally think that the Mets and Braves are a rivalry, but you do because you're in the division.
And rivalries being different to and I've noticed this especially as an ECU as an ECU student thing along those lines. Rivalries mean different things for different teams. Like the rivalry between for the Mets and the way they look at the Braves look at that rivalry lesser than the rivalry they have against the Phillies and stuff like that. And I noticed that obviously where I am, the rivalry that in my head ECU has with UNC or NC State or whatever when it comes to baseball, they can give a fuck about that because UNC's rival is Duke. It's NC State. Duke's rival is UNC, and NC State is Duke and UNC. Like, rivalries mean different things to different teams as well. I mean, you can have significant rivalries for like a rivalry significant for one school and the other school can care less about it.
That was my high school. That was my high school versus what we called our rival, but our rival didn't give a shit. They pounded us for 20 years. Didn't matter. Going to the playoffs every year against each other does not mean it's a rivalry. That happens. It's every team that the Braves played for 20 years. That's the Nuggets. The Nuggets had the longest streak. I don't remember what it was. The Nuggets, the Denver Nuggets, went to the playoffs for 20 years straight. They played all those teams. Are they rivals with all of them? Rivalry has to mean something more than going to the playoffs or being the two best teams. It doesn't. That's not a rivalry. It's just not. It's a rivalry because you're an Avs fan and you saw it that way. I can say that I'll give you for instance, some of the strongest college rivalries are in my school. Two of them, Notre Dame, USC, and USC, UCLA. Do you know for me, do I think either of those are real rivalries or have been for years? No, absolutely not. We've creamed UCLA over the past 20 years. Doesn't matter. Not a rivalry to me. And Notre Dame and USC have since how many games that have mattered have USC and Notre Dame played in the past 25 years? One, the Bush Push game. That was going to determine who ranking, like top 5 ranking, right? That was the year that we lost in the Rose Bowl. So that's not even a rivalry then. And that game should have been an instant rivalry. So,
yeah. No, I mean, Mel, Avs Wings was a rivalry back in the day. It's not a rivalry anymore because they're just not. There's not as much.
The comment was the best rivalry in all of sports for the past 30 years. That's nuts.
No, it's not. It's not the strongest. No, but I mean, it's still a rivalry. But there's other rivalries that are stronger. Now that's not a rivalry anymore. But I mean, it's the same thing with what the Red Wings had with the Blackhawks. But the Blackhawks are now in the Western Conference, and they don't. And we saw that with the Patrick King game the other day. I remember watching the Ice Guys, Alex B. Smith, a big Blackhawks fan. He's been a Blackhawks fan for years. He said that they noticed the death of that rivalry when Blackhawks fans were cheering for Patrick Kane after he scored a game-winning goal against the Blackhawks. And he remembers back in the old days, they would see for that rivalry for the Blackhawks side, they would be like, yeah, I'd rather be a cold dead thing than a Red Wing. Like there would be like those type of rivalries back then. It's just, today it's not the same. And we've noticed I was saying
I can think of 3 or 4 rivalries that blow that out of the water. I mean, not even close in other sports. But I mean, the fact I remember in the 90s, I remember Joe Sakic, I remember Yzerman, I remember Fedorov, I remember how good those Wings teams were, and I wasn't even a hockey fan. I remember when the Nordiques came to Colorado and immediately they were good. Who was the other guy? Was it Forsberg? Was the other fucking guy that was on there you go. Okay. I remember this. This is what I remember. That is still not better than the Colts Patriots every year in the AFC Championship. Peyton Manning going up against Tom Brady. There's
see my question with those rivalries though. Yeah. Now we're getting to the NFL side. Is that rivalry Colts Patriots or is it Manning Brady?
But that's the fun part of it. You're right, but here's the point. They played in the playoffs every year. You're right. You'll never know. I mean, and to tell you the truth, it doesn't matter what team they were on. It is a Peyton Manning. But okay, we're talking about best rivalries. Let's say player to player rivalries. Another one, past 30 years, is Charles Barkley and Michael Jordan. That was huge. Who was better? And obviously, we knew one was better, but Barkley was always barking up his tree. Another one was Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, because the two best teams of the 90s were the Rockets and the Bulls. This is something you didn't live through. So what I'm saying is that if I ask multiple unicorn sports fans what the best rivalry in the past 30 years, I'm going to say that less than 5% of people that watched all sports are going to say Red Wings Avs. I just think it's crazy.
Also, hockey doesn't get that attention that other sports do. And yeah, DJ Hardy,
Boston hate each other.
Yankees,
Denver,
Boston Yankees is probably the best rivalry in professional sports.
It is, but okay, I didn't bring that up. I didn't bring up Mets Yankees. The reason why is they didn't.
The Mets Yankees. The Mets are not the Yankees' biggest rival.
No, they're not. But they had the World Series. That was the whole thing.
They play every year.
The reason why I didn't bring up the Red Sox and the Yankees is they really haven't had many duel off face to face time. You know what I mean?
I want that cat. It's Duke versus every team.
We're talking about pro teams.
North Carolina. It's Duke versus North Carolina. It's not.
We're talking about pro teams. We're taking college.
It's Duke versus everybody. Fuck off.
No. I agree with that, but we said I think you missed it. I want that cat. We're talking about pro rivalries because college rivalries are way different. Here's why it's different. Pro rivalries, people get mad and get in bar fights, right? We talked about this. Auburn, Alabama. This guy, I don't know if it was an Alabama fan or was it an Auburn fan. I don't know. One of the schools has these 100-year-old trees. This fan hated them so much, he didn't try to kill someone. He tried to ruin a state monument. He poisoned the trees and killed a bunch of them. That's a real rivalry. Basically, if you kill someone, it's someone. But if you like burn down like the fucking Roman Colosseum forever, that's true hate. That's why we're talking about pro teams. Anyways, Mel, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I think yours is crazy, but everyone thinks I'm crazy. But let's get back to it. Fuck Vegas. Celtics Lakers. We talked about that one. That one is bona fide top 5. It's not even close because they played a shit ton of championships together against each other. All right, let's go back up in the chat. We went off on one. I like the Mel exciting. How about them Bruins?
No, that's a fun conversation.
Boston and New York Yankees. Yeah, there was a whole show.
We need to get Mel on camera to make arguments.
I would love for Mel to be on there. Another one for the past 100 or 80 years has been the Dodgers Giants because there was fights and shit back in New York. That rivalry jumped an entire. They went to the same fucking state. They went from the same state to the same state. They chased each other. That's how much they hate each other. Love it. Celtics Lakers hasn't been. Yeah, no, yeah. That's why I said 50 years.
ESPN.
What's up, Lex? Good to see you. Haven't seen you for a while.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about. Come on, wrestling. The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
We were talking about real sports. We weren't talking about wrestling.
I'm not going to say the wrestling's not a real sport. I'm going to say that the outcomes aren't real.
It's fixed, and who cares? Those are manufactured rivalries.
Bro, I'm going to say this. You have to. And I'm not saying you're not right, but doing what they do is very athletic, super athletic.
But it's not. But it's theater. It's not a sport.
It is
theater.
Well, no, it's absolutely sports. Is gymnastics a sport?
Yes.
They're doing gymnastics with punching people. That's what they're doing.
But there's a scripted crap.
I know. I didn't say it's not scripted, but it's still athletic sporting thing.
It's poll time. TV. It's what it is. It's reality TV. It's scripted.
It can be
reality
both.
TV is what WWE is.
It can be both, though. Don't you agree? It can be both.
I don't count it as a part of the sports world.
Okay, well,
I don't. I count it as entertainment, but not sports because it's scripted. It might as well be a TV show.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm going to tell you right now, wrestling is harder physically.
I'm not saying it's not athletic. I'm not saying what they do
than playing baseball.
I'm saying it's not a sport because it's scripted.
All right, let's get this guy's opinion because now this guy's sport is definitely becoming. I'm not going to say definitely. Suspiciously becoming potentially scripted with this fucking shit that we're saying. And Billy and I are always on top of the conspiracy theories. But anyways, we'll bring him in. South Jersey's finest. We'll let him clean his glasses real quick. He's got to clean them up.
Laying cement's hard too. It's not a sport. Thank you, Mel.
Well, doing flips and throwing people and lifting people, that's as athletically sport. I mean, here's the deal: is golf a sport?
Yes, because there's
Okay,
scores.
so is within wrestling's a sport. Sorry. Is bowling a sport?
Yes, that's
Okay.
very athletic. That is very athletic.
Then wrestling's a sport.
But is bowling scripted? Is gymnastics scripted? The
No.
results.
Okay,
No.
here's the question: is NBA scripted? It was.
It could be. It very
Yeah,
well
that's the point. There's all sorts of loopholes. Are you ready?
It's not openly scripted. We all know WWE is scripted. They've even said they're scripted.
Oh no, of course they've no shit. But
The
that's
NBA
the point.
is not like that.
Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. It's been rigged. We've seen it's been proven. Okay, let's get him in. Are you ready? Thumbs up, thumbs down. No, yes. Okay. Here he is. South Jersey's finest. Billy. Now, Billy, let me ask you a question. Obviously, we know it's a show, it's theater, it's all that, but do you consider WWE a sport?
Yes and no.
I'm with you.
No, from the aspect of like
The outcome,
the
right?
Olympics, but yes, from the aspect of you can bet on it, it's available, it's on television.
Olympic wrestling is a sport.
That's another way of looking at it. What about the athleticism? I mean, I'm going to say it's harder to be a wrestler than be a baseball player athletically.
It's a different skill set.
Athletically,
I would love to see a professional wrestler hit a 95-mile-an-hour fastball.
I would love to see John Kruk be able to last 3 minutes in a ring, or John Daly, or even like when Dennis Rodman would come in and be huffing and puffing. It's just different. But lifting people, those guys. I mean, you guys are nuts to say they're not athletic. I don't think it's a good example of a sport.
I never said they were not athletic.
Here's an argument I got in with. Okay, check this out. Here's an argument I got in with in high school, which I still think is dumb, but it has to be a sport. Cheerleading, they do all these competitions and stuff. I think it has to be a sport, even though it has to be a sport, right?
WWE is reality TV. It's not a sport.
No, it's not.
No, I think it is.
It's reality TV. It's what it is.
You can't say scripted equals not a sport. The UFC is owned by.
See, you guys. Okay, you know what the definition of sport is? This is my definition is what the dictionary definition is. Yours is whatever an activity involving physical exertion and skill in which an individual or team competes against another or others for entertainment. Does that sounds like WWE to me?
I don't know. I mean, it's yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I like the way the show is starting. This is what we do. We're about to win you money. We're easing into it. The games are just starting, so let's get into it. I love all you guys, though. Mel, we give you a hard time, but we love you, and you're always here. Lex Still, I'm glad that you're here. Are you playing poker? Are you drinking? I bet you are. Big Scott, we need power slap. Dylon says, bet now, Anthony Joshua, by decision. I don't know.
Oldie, you got to follow Danny on Twitter, man. Danny tweeted out Joshua Parker live at it was like plus 220, or no, it was like plus 420. I got the decision prop at like 370. It was fucking crazy. He was like a plus 12.
Oh, and Efred, go Google sport definition, and it's exactly what I just read. It's what it is. Lexington Still. Do you have the? Oh, you're on your way to play. Yeah. Power slap won't be back till April. What am I gonna fucking do then? Have to bet these props. I need. Okay, that's what we need, Billy. I need help. I need a prop. I need a good prop, a good NBA prop. I've been fucking, bro. Guys, if like I'll put a guy in and they'll get blown out, and he won't. Bet a guy they'll get blown out. He won't fucking play. What was the other one? Oh. I bet Ayo Dunna. I don't know how to say his name. The guy in the Bulls. First name is Ayo. Yeah, him. I bet his PRA and I wanted to just bet his assists. He had 9 assists. He blew it out of the water. He's a shooting guard, not a point guard, by the way. But he had 9 assists like halfway through the game. The guy had the worst shooting game. I took his prop. He had the worst shooting game he's had all year. 2 for 12. Like, what the fuck? I need some help.
Now that his fucking ribs are hurting him now, I'm a little bit worried. But if Damian Lillard slotted in there and ready to go, I think he scores 25 tonight.
I'm on the Bucks. I haven't given that out yet. I got it at 2.5, but I'm on the Bucks.
LeBron's out too.
Well, that's why it went up from 1. I got it a bad number. It went up to 3.5 now. But that don't matter to me. They would have beat him anyway.
Knicks tonight. I'm on the Knickerbockers. Oh, the Magic.
Okay.
ATS.
I almost had the Knicks.
Or
You're
then
going with the Knickerbockers.
Yeah, Knicks.
Yeah,
I got
go.
the Knicks for even money.
Go, Mel. Give it to us. By the way, hit the like button. Both channels. Josh Giddey, PRA. I don't know.
If you're going to bet an under on a Thunder guy, I would take an under on Jalen Williams. He just came back.
I have a problem with betting props on the Thunder because I think all those guys eat each other's shit up. Because you got, I mean, except for rebounds maybe, but like
Jay and everybody else.
Yeah, all their point. I mean, I don't know who to pick. They can all, one guy can go. I don't know. That team for props is not my bag. Billy, can you get DK?
No.
I mean, by the way, I can get it. I have $500 sitting there in that account, which is not an account I use a bunch of. When they geo programmed me about 6 months ago, something like that, I've been using it here in Arizona. Then they go, oh, okay, we need to send in your fucking shit. And I haven't changed my license over. So
FanDuel, yes. DK, no, I can't bet on DK.
Just give us the prop. I don't care what the odds are.
I can in 3 days. On Monday,
I don't care what the odds are. I want the prop that wins. I mean, I do care, but as long as it's okay, I want a good prop. Don't give me some minus 150 bullshit, though. I'm not betting that.
Francis Ngannou's about to fight, by the way, against Anthony Joshua.
That's what he said. Anthony Joshua. Dylon's on Anthony Joshua. I think Joshua. I mean,
is this one going to be rigged too?
It's going to be rigged.
I don't think it hits, but just off the odds, I do got to sprinkle it. I mean, 17-1 for Ngannou to win by decision.
I'm not betting a. I mean, D'Angelo Russell. I'm not betting a Laker prop. No, thank you. My Lakers.
Damian Lillard. Let me pull this up for you. This is the De'Aaron Fox prop all over again from the other night. The Lakers
our Bucks are not the same. Our Bucks? What do you mean our Bucks? What the fuck?
The last 4 opposing guards versus the Lakers. De'Aaron Fox, 44 points, went over his 31.5 points in assist line, had 48. Jamal Murray, 35. Jordan Poole, 41. James Harden, 32. Damian Lillard's gone over points and assist prop line 7 out of his last 10 games versus the Lakers.
You know what's going to happen, bro? Okay, let's look at what his points are. What's going to happen, dude, is I'm going to bet him, and the Bucks are going to blow him the fuck out, or the other way around, going to get blown out.
You got the Bucks. Fine.
I have the Bucks. Okay, let's say it goes the other way, and the Lakers blow him out. Then they're going to sit his ass. I'm telling you, bro.
Well, if that's the way you're playing player props, then you just don't play player props.
Yeah, I want to cry. 24.5 is his point prop. What's his 3? The Lakers were giving up a lot of threes. Let's dive into this.
I'm telling you, the Lakers suck at guard and high usage point guards. It's really bad.
20 points, 41, 6. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Not doing it. 20. 40. You stupid bitch. Shut up. Hold on. All right, I guess I got to do this way. Fucking stupid ESPN. 20 points, 41 points, 16, 17, 23. So he's hit it 1 out of his last 5. 24, 21. I don't like it. What are his threes at?
3.5, but the line all week has been 2.5, so you're paying for an extra 3.
Yeah.
It's Dame
3
time. Dame time in crypto.
All right. Well, what's his assists at? Let's look at that.
Damian Lillard just got single. You know, the shorty's going to be on the sidelines at the crypto.com. Gorilla, Gorilla's pulling up courtside. She's got her prize picks parlays on Damian Lillard. Did you see that shit, Dave?
No.
Start game. It's a rapper or famous chick, Gorilla. She's like this hot light skinned chick. She goes, I got Damian Lillard on my prize picks at the All-Star game. And Damian Lillard ends up going off. And she was like, I don't know who nigga that is, but I'm definitely about to steal him. And I was like, wow. And David said no comment after because he just got divorced.
So Mel had a boner for the trade. I get it. And now Middlestat point is supposed to be.
So yeah, I ended up playing a couple things with that. I took small bets on all these. I took the Middlestat point at plus 106. All right, I started with that, and then I put a small bet on all three on his line to get a point. Middlestat, Nichushkin, Drouin, all to get a point as well. That was plus 268, and you can get Middlestat, Drouin, and Nichushkin with Avalanche money line at plus 313 as well. There's a small bet on that as well, just to try to have a little fun with that game.
Big South update. I know off topic, but Big South update. UNC Asheville is down by 4 in the Big South quarterfinals right now, 40-36. Might be a good live betting spot. I don't have the game on.
So let me do this. This is how I do props, Mel, and then we have a guest backstage. We'll bring him in, but I have plus 106. I can get a point at plus 106. How many points? Let's go over his last 10 games. How many points Casey Middlestat? And by the way, what line is he on on the Avs, Nick?
Second line.
Second line. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. That's good and fine.
It's the second line with Middlestat, Nichushkin, and Drouin. It's basically, yeah. And I when I signed up for DraftKings today, not DraftKings, FanDuel. I've noticed I had $20 in like DFS money. So I threw together a lineup with those three guys in it.
There you go. Go get yourself some money, man. I'm telling you, you'll be surprised when you do so much sports betting. You'll be surprised how many back-end DFS hits cover some bad sports betting nights.
See, for me, I haven't played DFS in a while. And when I signed up for FanDuel today, because they had the promo where if you pre-register, you get a bonus when on the 11th when it becomes live in North Carolina, and I pre-registered or whatever for it today, and I saw that I had $20, and I'm like, cool.
Okay, so I'm looking. This is why I want to see your angle. I want to see. I haven't been reading it. I can hear background noise from somewhere.
Yeah, I think that's Billy.
So here's why I'm not. So tell me one more time why we should take it, because I'm looking at Middlestat. Middlestat averages a period a game for the past 10 games. Out of those 10 games, 7 of them he had no points. So why should I be taking that?
I mean, he's with the throw those. So numbers
this is
out.
supposed to be the best prop on the board. The best prop.
Throw those numbers out. It's a brand new team that's much higher scoring. The Avalanche lead the NHL in goals per game at home this year. Which is a lot different than playing for Buffalo, who struggled offensively.
Okay, all right. Let me rephrase what I said. I'm not looking for.
He's still a Buffalo.
Would you take this bet? Here's a question, Mel. Would you take this bet at minus 120? I'm not looking for value on a couple cents. I'm looking for a winner. I want a winner. And by the way, here's a winner. We'll bring him in. Mel, would you take it at minus 120? If you'll take it at minus 120 and you're telling the truth, I'll take it. Here's Johnny. All right, I'll take it. We're done with that conversation. Sean, we're on one today.
It's just crazy that Billy's here because I don't think I know him well enough to tag him on Twitter to harass him about Simmons out for the year. Ben Simmons.
I did see that.
What?
I did see that and think about
Oh,
you
injured
guys.
feelings. I saw injured
Well,
feelings.
are you
Yeah.
surprised though? I was more surprised that he was even
Am I
playing.
surprised? Are you surprised, Mister? He's not a bust. Are you surprised that he's out?
The more surprise right now is that UNC Asheville, number 2 seed in the Big South, down 42-38. Charleston Southern is turning it up 22-9 in the second half. Do we bet UNC Asheville at a pick'em?
Holy cow.
Or are they not dancing this year? This is crazy. Like, I don't know if you guys are Big South fans, but
Listen, I had High Point this morning at like 12, 11 and a half. I had it in the show. I said, you know what? I said, they're off a loss ending regular season. They've destroyed teams at home. And then we had a cat come in. I don't want to say his name. I'll say his name. I'll say his first name. As I say, Mike F. He's like, oh my goodness, High Point. They're down 8. Crying. I said, fella, bet it, forget it. Don't worry about it. And sure enough, they cover down 18-4. They cover 12 points. So I see them down here. Anything is possible. If you're an Asheville backer, you're like, oh, this is bad. But remember, they had an early lead anyway. So for whatever reason, the ball's not falling. They're still in this. At a pick'em, I'd say let's jump on it here. This is still
I did jump on it.
You know what? Let me load this up. Is this I'll fly.
Just a little quarter unit. Just a little.
I'll fly into the stormy weather here with you.
Just get your feet wet in the sand. Put your feet in the kiddie side of the pool. You ain't gotta dip your full body in there. But this is I don't know about you guys, but fuck these regular season games. We got fucking March Madness is here, man. Like these are legit conference tournament games. I got the MVC Classic going on right now in St. Louis in the background. Drake, Evansville. Evansville's looking like a live dog right now.
Let's see what I got on this here.
That's what I'm saying, Big Scott. I didn't take him at the 11.5. I just saw him at a live pick 'em, and I don't have any future bets on him. So
my site's got him at -2.5 now. Asheville. They got Asheville -2.5.
I'm gonna try to get this 1.5.
1.5 on FanDuel.
I got 2.5, 42-38. 1040.
USA able to get it in.
Yeah,
I was able to get Asheville -1.5, -120.
How about VCU? People think I was crazy today putting VCU out there. It's up to 9. I said, listen, the guy might be out. I said they play defense. It's worth a shot. I can't go and say, let's start switching up games. I stick with it. It is what it is. I don't know why people get all upset about taking underdogs. Come on, folks.
If you're taking dogs last night in those tournament games, you were fucking raking cash. It was ridiculous how many dogs won last night.
I ended up going 4-2 yesterday with a couple games.
I had one of those, the worst sports betting days when you go 1-1-1. 1 win, 1 loss, 1 play. It's like, why did we even cap the games?
I'm on a nice little run the last week and a half, right? And it's like I don't, as a better, and I hate to be superstitious, but you have to be. You just kind of said, my wife's like, oh, why do you got a candle burning? I don't know. I've been sitting in here for the last 4 days, 18 hours a day on my smelly leather. I got to go buy a new chair. So that's why I have a candle burning in here that smells like Christmas trees, because I smell. I'm bird bathing in the sink and coming in just looking at numbers all day. So I feel like I'm leaving a lot out, but I don't want to mess up my flow, Billy. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I agree.
I feel like, all right, I'll take 4 in 2 days, or a 3 in 1, or 2 in 1, and just I'm happy. I'm making money. I'm not going to go outside because I may mess it up. I got to ride it as I can and just take what I can get. Up the ante a little bit on the bet size, grind away, and then just take it. And then once it hits, I know it's going to be like a freaking falling into the Grand Canyon. So I can't get carried away. But
why are you calling me? I hate when people call me when I'm watching the game. It's like,
why are they calling you? Don't they know the day ends in the Y and there's basketball today, Billy? What's happening over there?
It's crazy, right?
Oh, hold on. No. I have some dogs. I do bet some faves. I'm not saying Alabama State. I didn't. That was the other day, Alabama. Who did they play Alabama State play the other day? Hold on. I am not one to ever badmouth taking a dog. Nick, you got to back me up here with these dogs. I do bet faves sometimes.
Yeah.
Dogs.
Of course, you gotta be diverse with it. And wow, that was a mistake betting Asheville. They're now down.
Well, so if Asheville at minus
1.5
is it plus 2.5? That's better, right? Because I just took
4.5 now.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they're getting busted 49 to 40. That was quick. I answer.
That's right.
But
don't
but on that note with the dogs there, I heard a wise man say when you bet an underdog, 2 out of 3 results are happen in your favor.
In your favor.
Win outright, or they lose and don't cover. So
2 out of 3. You got it. That's a winning recipe there. What day was that? Anyway, Nanya, I forgot that. Lex, yeah, class. The low class is here.
Yeah.
I just I just pulled up the their schedule, Nanya, to see the Alabama what day they were a dog and they won. So if it had to be either against Alcorn State, they were a 3-point 3-point dog winner outright at home. That could have been it.
Well, got a lot of action out there already. Firing away here.
They won't give me a.
You just straight trash talk and say he's probably giving that away. No, listen. You've watched me enough when you know I'm, especially if you're in the midday money show with me. You know I tease coming in here saying stuff like that. And that was probably more directed to T Money with his Alabama State play when I probably threw something like that. Because that guy always wants to come in and make it seem like I'm kicking the guy's back. And it's always like a money line play on some random soccer. He's like, let's take the young boys plus 1,300. But anyway, no. I will always and you've been in there before. People come in and say stuff, and I get the pen out, right? I come in good or bad the next day. Here you go. You get, you know what I'm saying? Like, here's a good hit. Like somebody here we go. Only you grow. I actually, they had a thing. It was asking, said Radford upset. I'm like, why are you calling an upset? I said, I got to write that down. I said, I don't know if you're asking if they're upset or not, but I always write down stuff. This guy said, book it, winner, under Southern yesterday, 131.5. I wrote it out on the show. Kevin, come on, Nani, you know that. I write it down. I get the pen comes out, and then you get your credit the next day, or I tease you a little bit with the play, especially when people back the Lakers.
Did anybody see that Saluki game last night?
I did not watch any games. I don't have a TV on in my house right now.
I was gonna say, man, pour one out for the Salukis head coach. The Salukis must have had some boosters that had that minus 5.5 because they were not long. Southern Illinois took an L last night against UIC, the number 11 seed, and coach got fired.
Let's jump on what you said there about they had some people backing them. So the whole Temple thing, like, oh, Temple, and I saw
Temple could be that bad though.
Exactly, like because I saw Rex put out something like, "Oh, Temple's been really bad lately," and I immediately went to their games, and he's like, "Oh, the first halves have been bad," and they were going over in the first half. So I don't know why he'd say they were playing bad and not covering, because they were, and yeah, that's a bad team. Did you not watch them at all this year?
But Sean, I will say though, doing some research and knowing how that kind of stuff works in Philadelphia, since I'm near the
I get
area.
it. Listen, last night's game
was in town the night before, and the Sixers ended up losing to the Grizzlies. But they had a 16-point lead heading into the fourth quarter. Paul Reed ends up fouling out with 3 fouls in the fourth quarter. So Scott Foster was in town on Tuesday night. Would it surprise me that the next night that betting Mongol doubled up on a Temple game? No, I would not be surprised at all.
No, but how about also their last few games? They've not been good. Temple, right?
They've been dog shit,
right? I'm going to get to their. I want to get to their schedule here to see.
I mean, look back to the Diamond.
They are 4-13. So they were 4-12 in conference play before last night's debacle. So they had won 3 in a row. They lost 72-67. Okay, you were a favorite or loss. Is that shocking that you could lose a game after you won 3 in a row? That's not really shocking to me. The team, you had 1 win and then you won 3 in a row.
I don't get the whole it was rigged type thing. I get it, the line moved, but was it just a bad line?
Exactly. Every time a line moves, it's the game's rigged. Yeah. Come on, folks. Lines are bad. You wonder why I bet games the night before?
They had a whole piece on it on the local news today, Mr. Higgs, because you know how I live in the Philadelphia area. Fucking Nadu was on the news.
Yeah.
Really? What was he in the news for?
They're talking about the Temple game being rigged last night in the sports segment. Nadu was on there. I was like, what the fuck? Why is Nadu on the local fucking news television shit?
I'm trying to think of what lines moved today that were kind of. Oh, how about was it the William and Mary game? Like opened at a 3, went to like a 7.
Yeah,
no, how isn't that fishy? Who's that's not a come on, folks. Lines are bad. That's why they move. People find an edge, pound it. The lines move up.
You know
now, 1.5 to an 8's a little steep. But even the guys in Vegas, I was watching a show and they're like, they bought back on Temple at 8 points. Why wouldn't you?
I'll never forget. Last Friday, I went to a weed festival around the way. That's not really a story, but the dude I went with, big college basketball bettor, and we're looking at lines for the next day. And he asked me, what would be your favorite line? And I said, fucking Creighton. It was 3.5. Woke up next morning, that bitch went to 8.5. Is that game rigged? Like, no, it was just a bad line against Marquette. The guy who just got knocked down in round 2 for anybody watching the boxing.
I'm telling you, I don't know what the odds are, but this is a real boxer. Anthony Joshua is a real boxer. The reason why he did so well against Tyson Fury is what?
Oh my God.
What happened?
What?
Oh my God, Anthony Joshua just fucking knocked him the fuck out. Oh my God.
Well, so this is what I said. The reason why Francis Ngannou did so good against Tyson Fury is Tyson Fury gave 15% effort in it. That's why. He didn't give a fuck.
Oh my God, bro. Dave, the way he fell, bro, it wasn't like the normal boxed out, like boom.
Yeah.
He fell like with like his back and his knees all on the same center. That was bad. That we might not see Francis Ngannou, who was scheduled to fight in the PFL this spring. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't come back until then.
This is what I'm saying. Quit talking about, he did so well against Tyson. Tyson Fury literally put this much effort in that fight.
He didn't even train.
No, I doubt it.
I'll tell you what, I'm taking Mike Tyson versus Logan Paul.
Nah, I think that's rigged.
No.
It could be rigged. No. I don't care. There's no way I'm not. And I know it's like, I'm an old school nostalgia guy. But Tyson, listen, that guy, he ain't.
He got a punch.
Forget about the punch. He just his ability to move. Like, he knows how to move. Like,
yeah.
I don't care that he's a 50-year-old pothead. I'm
gonna have to think about that one for a minute. But we do have a new poll.
Can I
you guys
that video?
I threw it up there, and you guys don't even know about it. It is which mayo is the best, and there are 3 options: Hellman's, Miracle Whip, and Duke's. Those are the 3.
Dave,
you got to go vote.
Can I bring up this knockout?
You can do whatever you want.
Go
bring it up,
bro. That shit was bad.
Currently, Hellman's is winning.
Of course, it's gonna win.
There's actually votes for Miracle Whip. I can't even believe that, and it's beating Duke's. That blows me away.
I've never had Duke's,
but I can't.
Where's Stop Geo? Stop Geo and his geo-engineered food. It's made with bioengineered product. Everything has a bioengineered product. I wanna put a QR code in the chat for everybody because it came in the mail today. Free Bitcoin lottery winner. Where's our Aussie buddy? Catherine NT, Australia. So it says you have won the Ethereum jackpot. Scan the QR code below to claim your jackpot now. What are the odds that you click on this and all of a
Don't
sudden
do
your
it.
phone just melts in your hand?
Yeah, no, exactly. Don't
It
do
came
it.
in the mail.
Throw it away. Throw it away now.
Why? We can't give it to your users to use?
No, I don't want it on the show. I don't want some sort of like deal where they scan it and then it goes into their banking app and fucking
Yes.
drains their checking account.
I was
No,
going to put it in
thank
the
you.
chat.
Absolutely not. Don't do it.
Dave, did you like my yearbook photo that I posted?
I did. You're looking good. You had hair, unless that was a piece. I don't know if it was a hair piece, but
Yeah, hairpiece. I was 17 with a hairpiece.
17 wearing a hair piece.
Oh my
Hit the
God.
like button, guys. Hit the like button for Sean Higgs' fucking yearbook picture and Billy trying to
Yes.
get this knockout up on the screen. And by the way, if you think Miracle Whip is better than Hellman's, you
Get out of it. Just leave. Don't watch the show.
Yeah, you should probably go. I don't even want.
I
your,
got
like,
Western Illinois. I bet them, Bill. I bet them. I bet them myself, and they're a slight pick as well. Western Illinois plus the 6. Too many points. Like again, that line was what, like a 3-ish goes up. I'll take it. I'll grab the extra points. If it goes down, so be it. I'm just tournament time. Sometimes I get a lot of games added late because I see these lines. I just have to take them. I think they get a little out of control.
This is the time of year that I actually start betting totals, and man, I'll tell you one thing: these unders have been going left and right cash.
Yeah,
in these
it's under time.
I'm not
It's
talking
like-
about the Hellman's olive oil type, the regular. Now it's cage-free eggs, just a standard Hellman's mayonnaise.
Yes,
and
regular
the best way, how mayonnaise tastes, how you can tell if mayonnaise tastes the best. It's not just eating by itself. You got to make tuna fish with it. When you make tuna fish sandwich, that's how you can tell when the mayo is good or not.
I put a scoop in the tuna fish and a scoop in my mouth.
What do we pour? Making tuna fish sandwiches for sports bettors. You fucking order on.
I like tuna fish. Go. I want to see this. Anthony Joshua was a boxer. Why are people fucking saying Nagano blibbity blibbity bleep? He's he's
crazy.
a champion. Wasn't he a champion? He was a champion.
Tuna and ranch. Lex is a freaking menace to society.
Yeah.
My bad.
Push.
I gotta turn down the. I gotta turn off.
That's right. Look, I can already
Look at
see
this.
he's completely limp.
Yeah.
By the way, he deserves to get knocked out for those shorts. Oh my God. For those shorts he's wearing. You deserve it. How did he not see that coming? That was like that was a UFC punch. Here's my overhand right. The fuck, dude.
Right in the
Good
temple,
night.
bro.
Oh my god!
yeah.
And look, I'm not gonna lie. Now watching it in replay, he might have just taken a fall. Go get paid, young man. Go get paid.
Big O says tuna fish on a Friday for Lent. I had 2 chicken thighs and some romaine lettuce with Caesar dressing today for dinner. Tuna, spicy ranch, pickles, onions. Fight me. I don't want to get near you with nasty spicy ranch and pickle onion breath. That's nasty. You probably smell like a homeless person. Tuna fish and onions. Oh my goodness.
Wash it down with some onion rings and a pitcher of cat piss.
Oh my goodness. Pickled relish, no way. I like pickles. Give me dill pickles all day long. That's fine. I joked that I tell my kids, my mom's like, that didn't happen. I'm like, yeah, we were poor as hell, man. I used to take like pickles and put in like Wonder Bread and wrap it and have like a sandwich for breakfast on the weekends because we had no food left in the thing. There's no ham and cheese left. There's a pickle sandwich. It was a slice of Wonder Bread when it was Wonder, not before it turned into Bimbo or whatever hell it was. Real white with right in front of it like this, a pickle in a wrap, just like that, and just eat it on a paper towel or on my shirt. Pickle sandwiches. That's how I rolled.
Well, I heard
Obviously,
that
we got some money because I plumped up. So
it's a lot of pickles.
a lot of pickles because there are pickles on top of like bacon cheeseburgers. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. So far we've got 17 votes. Finally, Dukes has overtaken Miracle Whip, which is disgusting. 47% Hellman's.
Who was poor and put cream cheese on celery sticks and just ate them because you had nothing?
Well, I wasn't. I grew up middle class, but I put I did that. Peanut butter.
I mean, we were like, I guess, lower middle class. I mean, my dad taught, but it wasn't like we had money dripping out of our,
Yeah. No, I understand.
Although some point in the 80s, he had to get a good raise from making like $3,000 to, getting some kind of big bump, because then at like Christmas time, like 85, 86, it was like G.I. Joe Terror Dome, 2 Millennium Falcons. Like for me and my brother, it was like just 2 of everything. Aircraft carrier, headquarters. Like it was just, you need guys. There was like 10 stormtroopers, like 6 Cobra bats. Like it was 4 his tanks. Like it just went crazy. But then my mom said, like, yeah, your dad, he never saved a penny. He was just like $2 in a pocket, 6 out the other side, buying records for himself and CDs,
Yeah.
I had a good life. I had a good childhood. I can't complain. Pickle
Holy
sandwiches
shit.
and more.
Pelicans are beating the bullshit out of the Sixers right now.
Fanta
Yeah.
or ketchup sandwiches.
Overs cooked. Both these early overs.
Lex,
are cooked.
I've done it. I've had the Rice Krispie and honeycombs with water because we had no milk. Straight ghetto, baby. I don't care about water and cereal. I don't care. Cookie Crisp water just turned into chocolate water. It was like chocolate milk. It was just
Sounds like
a Yoo-hoo.
there are people that prefer cereal with water.
Dancing clips are going to be clipped for tomorrow. That's when you're going to see me dancing. I've actually gotten a reference.
You got dancing clips? Let's go.
When I get highly excited, it just only happens in UFC. I don't know why, Mr. Higgs. I don't know why. When it comes to something about watching somebody just brutally knocking out somebody and you make money on it, it just makes you want to get up on a fucking chair and start dancing.
I love how I bring up something. The whole chat goes to celery. Celery and ranch peanut butter. Nani says celery cream cheese with peanut butter is okay. Drizzle honey and sprinkle cinnamon on it.
No, thank you.
That's way out of my league, Nani. 1, I've never had peanut butter. 2, honey. I'm not a bit. I don't think I've had honey.
Peanut butter is one of my favorite foods.
You got to get some toast, some beet, some what do they call it?
I could do a Reese's peanut butter cup. I can't just have peanut butter.
I'm telling you, Higgs, you'll like this. A brioche bun, get it toasted out the oven. You put some butter, some Skippy peanut butter on it, smooth, not crunchy, and then you drizzle some honey on top. It's got to be the good honey, not the cheap shit. And then you slice up some fresh bananas, put it right on there.
I got a 50-pound barrel of honey in the closet in my house.
That's
So
what
just
you
in
call
case
Harem 101.
What are you, Winnie the Pooh? You fucking have.
it never goes bad.
It's true. It never does. It crystallizes. But you want to know how much I love peanut butter? Plate, peanut butter glob, jelly glob, spoon, one in the other, eat. Spoon, one in the other, eat. That is, I don't give a fuck. I love peanut butter and jelly. Love it.
A raw egg, breadcrumbs. Oh my goodness.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, Dale.
You didn't have a microwave? I mean, I guess people were poor. They didn't have microwaves, but poorest people. Actually, the poorest people in the world have microwaves because everything cheap. I mean, go to the store, get a 50-cent.
Well, not in the 80s. Though. We didn't have a microwave till I was out of high school. I think.
Really?
Maybe high school.
No, you're right. The 80s is different. The now microwaves are not. $20. You go to fucking Walmart.
I got about 20 jars of peanut butter in my closet right here.
Isn't that the I by the way, I eat peanut butter and banana sandwiches all the time. Do with being black. The fuck?
Skippy. You gotta have the Skippy, not
the Uber, the mixed jelly and peanut butter. You know what I'm talking about, the stripes.
Yeah, I like the mix. I do like
that.
If I ate the peanut butter, I'd probably go crunchy because it would remind me of like a Nestle Crunch or a Crackle bar.
I like both.
It would give me that kind of feel to it.
In fact, I want some peanut butter right now. That's how fucking much I love.
But see, I don't need we go to like Texas Roadhouse. My wife's like, "Oh, can we have some extra bags of nuts to bring home?" Like I don't eat peanuts. Like she likes almonds and all that stuff. Like
Barney, you're trash.
You guys don't like peanut butter fluff? The
I don't like fluff. I don't like marshmallow. Marshmallow is gross to me.
Marshmallows I think are
those used to be the most fire sandwiches as a kid.
Oh my goodness.
Fluff and peanut butter. That's a Jersey thing, bro. Fluff and peanut butter is totally a Jersey thing.
That used to be the best lunches, man.
I could see why kids like marshmallows. You know what the most disgusting candy in the world is to me? Peeps. I couldn't. Sugar-coated marshmallows.
You know what the best one is?
I'm gonna throw up.
My porker wife loves those things. I'm like, really? I get Peeps?
You gotta get
Dunkaroos. I remember those. I like Dunkaroos. Fluff or nutter, yeah. Oh
I don't
God,
have
get the
Ace Max, bro.
fuck out of
No,
here with that.
nasty
Oh,
peep. That's
All
as
right.
bad as that dude who spit out the hummus on TV here.
Guns. I would say the only time I think
You're a
crunchy
psychopath.
is
if you like-
acceptable is with fluff. If you eat Skippy peanut butter or Jif smooth peanut butter with fluff, holy fuck, you must be drinking 5 water bottles with the fucking thing. You got to have the crunchy one.
And you would have a good candy corn.
Yes, candy corn. I don't
I
mind that at
used to
all.
like candy
No, candy
corn.
corn's garbage too. Candy
With-
corn's awful.
Man, how about let's get into like terrible Halloween candy, the candy corn. How about like those little Nico wafers? You ever see those little
Oh, okay.
powdery
Number one
Nico
worst.
things?
Okay. So the number one worst, most common candy, Smarties. It's chalk. It's
All
chalk.
I like Smarties.
I like Smarties.
You
I
guys
can
are.
eat Smarties.
You guys are going
The
straight
worst.
to hell.
All right, so
But
I
Necco
like
wafers
this
are
candy.
horrible.
I like this
Ugh.
candy normally, but during Halloween, I don't know why, but every time you get 100-gram bar,
Oh, I can do 100 grams.
I like 100 grams.
it's fucking hard and nasty whenever you get it trick or treating wise.
Yeah.
I like 100 grams.
I like 100 grams like just normally.
Bro, when I used to go trick or treating back in the day, they used to give us like cool candies, like cool Halloween gummies that were shaped like vampires and stuff. Like, not that I want to eat those now, but now it's like get a bag of assorted Mr. Good bars and Crackle and fucking the cheap ass shit. Like
I love
back in the
crackle
day.
bars. I love crackles.
Yeah, but I mean,
I love when we
Rolos.
were
Rolos
when
are
we were in
pretty
school. We had to go door to door and sell like chocolate, almond, and crackle bars for like $1 back in the day. I'd go out and sell them.
Number 3.
I just felt bad for the neighborhood because it was like a neighborhood school. Like some poor little old lady had like 40 kids come to her door. I had to buy like a candy from everybody. Candy bars, the crackle bars.
so where I grew up, right down the street, there was a lady that would give
Circus
out.
peanuts. Oh, they're disgusting. Those
Oh,
things
they are disgusting. There was this old lady. Check this out. There was this old lady that would rent a cotton candy machine, and her husband do it, and she'd make like 500 popcorn balls and give them out to people. It got so, and she was doing this since the 70s when my grandparents moved there. This is when my grandparents' house where my mom grew up. By the time it came to me in the 90s, it had been the area had been infiltrated with. It wasn't the same area anymore. It was right down the street. It wasn't so great. It was a gang hangout in her front yard. The cops would have to come because they all wanted the free shit. They all wanted the free popcorn balls and cotton candy. She did a nice thing, this old lady, and it became a fucking crime scene. Fucking horrible.
For popcorn balls, the cotton candy. Nasty.
Popcorn balls are. Popcorn balls are right. They put caramel on them and nuts and shit. Yeah. What's up, Gerardo?
Raised
Timeout.
potato chips, smooth peanut butter, and jelly on white bread. Good night, nurse.
Drew gets the 3. UNC Asheville takes a 1-point lead here with 43 seconds left. Timeout in the Big South Conference. Here.
Yes.
Drew Pemper with the big 3. He walked up and said, "Fuck the offense, catch." 55-54.
That's a panel bet.
30. Well, it's
made
not
4.5.
I got
made
plus
4
2.5,
bets
so
tomorrow.
I took it after you guys. I waited. I was skeptical.
Well, I hope something good happens. They're minus 620 to win live. It's only a 1-point game. It makes me kind of want to put money on the other team at fucking 350. I mean, how is a team minus 600 in a 1-point basketball game?
Hey, it happens.
Oh, I love this. I love this talk. I love the chat. I love you all. DJ Hardy gives us full chocolate bars. Those want to be Reese's and orange wrappers. What, Barney? What are you
None of you. What the fuck's up with your taste buds? Lay's potato chips, smooth peanut butter, jelly on white bread. Good night, nurse. What the fuck?
I know.
Well,
it's the range.
Speaking
no,
of weird, I bet our next guest,
Something.
guys, I bet our next guest has eaten some where'd he go? Did you say he had to leave?
Kevin Lee, I didn't bet the minus 400. I'm saying.
All right, well, we'll fill a hole. Speaking of weird shit, this guy's definitely eating weird shit. I know for a fact. I'm not talking about like he's gonna make it sexual or some fucking thing, but I'm talking about like you know this guy's eating like bugs or something. So we're gonna see. Okay. Perfect conversation. First of all,
Jacob.
Duke, what's better, Dukes, Hellman's, or Miracle Whip?
None of them. I can't stand mayonnaise.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Good
Answer.
answer. Good answer.
We're talking about like weird things we're eating and fuck. Are you a peanut? Do you like peanut butter or no?
Yeah.
Do you eat? There's a sports show
Just hit
too.
another 3, bro. 17 seconds left. UNC Asheville's up by 4.
Look, we got it.
Come on, Asheville. Cashville, come on.
But do I eat what?
The crunchy or the smooth peanut butter?
Smooth.
Yeah, smooth's better than crunchy for sure.
Yeah. Crunchy's just weird.
I'll eat it. I feel like crunchy goes bad quicker. That's what I feel.
I don't mind it on like a sandwich, like a peanut butter jelly.
Guns, disgusting.
Guns is wild.
Yeah, guns is going crazy.
See, that's fucked up.
Ramon, that is disgusting. Hot Miracle Whip, that's even worse than Miracle Whip. I love that. I love that avatar though, Ramon. That looks good. Anyways, thanks for joining us, Jacob. We are just fucking around, trying to win some money.
We're fucking sweating the Big South quarterfinal right now. No,
Asheville.
I had no plans prior of betting this game ever, but
Me too, until you came on, and then I said, I still don't like this. Oh, it's a 2.5. I like this. I'll take it now. Plus 2.5. Here we go.
Oh my god, you talk about a sweat. I can't believe this line was like double digits pre-flop. That's a fucking foul, bro. You just can't throw somebody on the fucking ground off of a rebound. Dude, the refs are killing us here. All right, we got a foul here on Charleston Southern, or is that a tie ball? Because if it's a tie ball, we're fucked.
It's a foul on Charleston Southern on DJ Patrick. That's what the thing's telling me. But the thing meaning ESPN, which is horrible. Oh, fucking NIU took the lead before half. Gotta love that.
We got Drake on the other screen here for the I don't know what you guys love.
You got disconnected.
The Missouri Valley is like my favorite mid-major conference tournament to watch. Drake's up 43-22 against Evansville at half.
Hey, Gun, should we have a conversation about whether Santa's real or not? Oh, that's so good. Never mind. He is. I still believe in Santa. He lives in my closet. Incarnate. You mean incarnate word or incarnate the word?
You got big hairy white dudes in your closet?
Go for it. Yes,
Am I
I
not
do.
the only one that like what, Dave? What are you talking about here?
Well, well, then again, we could talk about the whole whether he's real or not real, because anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing that.
I mean, to a certain extent, Santa's real.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I kind of don't want to talk about that because it's not. I don't want to be the fucking. Oh, sorry, I just swore. The freaking bearer of bad news. Although Gun's kids did call me an idiot or a dummy or a moron or something when I said something about the Baltimore Ravens. She called me an idiot.
They could just feel it through the screen sometimes.
There we go. Yeah, well, kids are brutal.
I don't know what the fuck that was. My phone just spazzed out.
It's all right. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're not. It was funny. I'm going to do something.
Early.
Okay, we're good. I thought
Can we pull out the W officially? UNC Asheville, their butts might have been puckered, but they ain't shit the bed in this one. They get through the quarter.
Here we go. We got it. Early cashing. Last night took us forever to cash, but we're fucking cashing. So let's play our clip. Where is it? God damn it. Where is it? There it is. Yeah.
All right. So now where are we scrolling to for live bets here?
I don't know. I got NIU. I got
What's the next game to watch though? The Knicks are up 21-9. That's looking all right early here.
When's this at? Everything else I got is later. Oh, we got another guest. We got to play something for him. We gotta play something for him. What do we play? Oh, we'll play this one.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Nice.
Barney's here.
Hey,
Probably the best pick so
Who
far.
the hell cares?
I'm just,
Most
I'm just
flat-out
kidding.
intro.
Well, it's better than that other stupid one that Nick had for you. That's for sure.
That one was pretty good.
I don't know. I don't like it.
I don't know about pretty
man,
good.
those are just one of those ones, though, man. Drew Pemper might be the best mid-major player in college basketball because he pulled up and swagged out, hit 2 back-to-back big threes. And they were down by like 3 or 4, bro. That was a 6-point swing just off of Pemper's threes. Got the clutch rebound in the end. Fuck yeah, man. I hope this team makes it to March. I might want to throw some money on Cashville.
Yeah, everyone likes Asheville. They call him Cashville. I can tell you, when I bet him, it's pretty 50-50 for me. But
You just got to know when to ride or not ride. No homo, Drew
Yeah.
Pemper.
You know,
Drew-
Jones, I was just going to tell you
Got
that.
him. You look like one of the best teams in the country.
so, Barney, are you winning all of your bets so far today?
Every single one of them.
What do you think about Anthony Joshua? Yeah.
Literally.
Did you see that, Barney?
No.
Oh my God!
You
pulled it up.
knocked him
Fuck
out.
out.
You knocked him the fuck out, Barney. It
I
was
have
bad.
zero
It was so
interest.
bad. I almost just jumped out of my seat, and I didn't even really. And I'm not even a boxing fan, bro. I hate boxing. Boxing fucking sucks.
Well, people were saying like, "Oh, Nagano did so well against Tyson Fury." I'm telling you, I said it then, and it shows it. Tyson Fury gave 2 shits. I mean, he, like you said, did he even train? I'm not even sure he trained for the fight. Like,
No, he didn't train for the fight at all.
when he got hit that one time and knocked down, the look on his face, Tyson Fury said, "Okay, well, like I didn't like." He's like, "We're really fighting. What are we doing here? Are we boxing?" Like, he didn't. Fuck that. Fuck that. Let's see, where are we at with the poll? Then we'll take the poll down. 20 votes. Miracle Whip is 52%. 22 votes, 52%. Dukes is 30. Miracle Whip's 19. 27 votes. It's going up. 52. Yeah. Hellman's is the best fucking mayo. It is. All right, Barney. What kind of mayo do you like, Barney?
Doesn't matter. Just put it on my face.
That's what she said.
There you go. We got some Dayton -7.5. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Wowza Weezer.
Yeah, I just took Dayton's money line.
Are they down or something?
Yeah, they're down 7.5.
Brunson has 10 of 21 points.
Bro, the Knicks are so much better with Jalen Brunson's not even. It's not even. It's like it's night and day. I'm a little bit mad though. I shouldn't have been a pussy. Jimmy was trying to tell me that the line was telling me that Brunson was gonna play, but I was like, man, just the NBA just fucks me with so many injury reports that I kind of want to get the confirmation first.
NBA, no betting allowed.
Oh, all betting allowed. No bitches allowed is what the NBA stands for because it's not.
Except everybody that plays in the NBA is a bitch.
A lot of them are.
The funniest thing is when they try to fight. Like, that's hilarious. There's only been one that I saw that was actually worth watching, and it was a long time ago. It was Malice at the Palace. And that shit was hilarious just because I like watching civilians get the shit kicked out of them by super freaks.
You know what they say when the NBA players are really fighting, it's really somebody getting called the M word, and the other person's like, "Nah, you ain't just call me the M word," and then they.
I thought it was the B word.
Nah, like they'll just be saying "F you M word," and then that's what makes them react. Like if you ever see 2 players start fighting, it's probably because the other one called the other one the M word. It's
I know KD was it KD that got pissed a couple weeks ago because someone from the stands called him a bitch?
Oh yeah, no, that did happen. Yes.
That shit. He went on his burner account after that one.
Oh man, I gotta put on this Knicks game. The Knicks are Brunson must have subbed that. I'm telling you, it is, man. I was watching the Rockets game the other night, and Cam Whitmore and fucking Devin Booker are getting into it. And he fucking walked up to Devin Booker to his face. He said, "You a bitch ass N-word." And fucking Devin Booker was like, all right, like some light skin shit. That shit was so funny.
That shit. The one that was really funny to me, I think it was either last year or the year before, where they said that shit to Luka.
Yeah, Luka was just like,
And then they like had to like publicly make up for it on the court before a game.
"Come on, Knickerbockers, you gotta turn me up one time, DiVincenzo for 3," and he bricks it. Come on, man. Jalen Brunson subs out the game, and the game just gets close again. I'm not going to say the M word on Dave's stream. It's not my channel. This is not the Billy Brisbane household where I can just freely say whatever I please.
Nasty Nate saying Billy getting real white around here, you guys. N-word.
Well, I'm not. You know how it is, Nasty.
What he's trying to say is the only person that has permission is Dave.
Yeah.
Come on, get us a shot here. Anybody else on the Knickerbockers besides me and Earl?
I was gonna say I got him even money.
My parlay, but that's it.
I want to get on a live bet here. I gotta scroll around the face of the surface of the sporting world and see what is a good live bet, or not even a good live bet, like a good game to watch to get a live bet. What are you guys' thoughts on that Presbyterian Gardner Webb game, the next game in the Big South tournament? Did you guys take anything on that?
Nope.
I only got the 2.
No,
I
let's
got the
take a
San
look.
Diego and Boise State, and that's it.
I lean Presbyterian with the points or whatever. What are they?
Right. I was thinking about that too, Barney, because like, man, how wrong could you be? Why is there 6 points separating the 6 and the 3 seed? Like Gardner Webb's not that good. They were rolling into the conference tournament, but is this a potential under spot here? Because looking at it, not only Presbyterian's offense is 5.8 worse per 100 possessions, but their defense sits 5.1 points better than Gardner Webb's. So the only thing that would fuck us in an under would be a free throw. I'm thinking about betting this under in this game, but man, that last game was kind of set at 145. I think the UNC Asheville won, and that game didn't finish above 120 points.
Well, we all cashed it, and what's his face? Sean just left us.
Sean's got
As soon as I came on, I feel kind of offended by that.
No, he said something. I think he said, "Oh, I had to go real quick, whatever." Maybe he had diarrhea, whatever. But anyways, we got guests coming in. We got one backstage right now, and we're gonna bring him in. And he's got a couple different whatchamacallit, intro videos, but this is the one. And by the way, baseball season's right around the corner, so I'm sure he's going to pick this right up where he left it.
I didn't want salmon! I said it 4 times! Wedding is horseshit.
There he is.
What up, fellas?
What up, dude?
Trying to figure out what's the next circle go around. You just missed it. We cashed on UNC Cashville. They were getting their ass whooping. The best mid-major basketball player stepped up, Drew Pemper, and put the team on his back and fuck the pre-flop line. We just need him to win.
Nice.
My God, I want to find another spot, though. Mike, I was going to ask, though, did you have anything on either South Dakota Oral Roberts in the Summit League tournament or the Presbyterian Gardner Webb in the Big South?
I like Presbyterian. I'm on that Presbyterian side there. I think it's what was it, 6 points? Let me see. I think they end up winning this game outright. I don't want to get so excited about the outright spot there, but it was 6. I got it's dropping now again to 5.5. So I was on Presbyterian. I'm not sure about Oral Roberts. Every time I bet on Oral Roberts, I get fucked.
Right. I might just stay off the Summit League. It's not like I'm paying $12 a month to go watch their games anyway.
I can't hear the name of that school without thinking about the fucking Family Guy cutaway.
Oh, with Anal Roberts?
Yeah, Anal Roberts and Peter's like, that's a tough place to get in. But once you get in there, you find out you kind of like it.
It's a very interesting market. There's 77% of the public. Like, so the public have Gardner Webb in their parlays at the money line, but the sharps are smacking this Presbyterian line. There's like a huge discrepancy for like big bets on this game, and all the big bets are coming in here on Presbyterian. My numbers are telling me Presbyterian and the under. It's like I'm conflicted between the two because Presbyterian's 5.1 points better offense and 5.8 on offense better per 100 possessions and better 5.1 points defensively. So like Mike is kind of right. Like the only way I could see Gardner Webb kind of fucking us over is like a bunch of free throws. And what's up with Presbyterian's leading scorer Marcus Barnett?
Barnett, yeah, I haven't seen if he's in or out yet or not, but I was suspecting with this line that's been kind of oscillating around the 6 that he's probably not going to play. It would be my guess, but he didn't play the last game either, and they still came out 72-65 on top. They were laying 7 in that game, so they didn't cover. But I'm still good with it. I don't think they. It'd be a huge boost if they have him, but I don't think they need him. If that makes sense. So,
well, if he's not in there, it's going to make me want to bet the under, not Presbyterian. I mean, he's on the first team in the Big South. He must be pretty fucking good.
Oh, he's their best guy, right? So it's definitely an issue. But I don't know. I think it's a big number to begin with here when you look at this thing. So score wise, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me to see it end up being a lower scoring game. It's what's it pegged at 143.5, something like that.
Yeah, 142.5. And then just in general, these neutral site games I've been noticing just off the eye test alone. The only time I ever bet totals is during this time of year. And holy fuck, these tournament games are going way under by like 30, 40 points. Like it's pretty crazy. Where is the Big South? Because that last game that we just watched was the UNC Asheville game. That game was set at a 141 total. That bitch barely cracked 100 points.
The question to be asking, Billy, is there Mexican soccer tonight? And you boys know there is.
Good God. All three games in the Big South tournament have gone under by 10 or more points.
I've got Puebla, both teams to score, minus 125. I think Puebla just knocked one in. So, yes, they did. That's not going to fly now. That's a dead spot for it. Well, we'll see what happens come second half. But we'll keep our eyes on that one. Necaxa. Not against Necaxa with this next game here. We'll keep an eye on these numbers, but Necaxa starts it in 2 hours.
Who's Necaxa?
What do you boys been doing?
We hit a not that I didn't bet. I bet it 2 games ago, but yesterday Dan gave out Messi goal at plus 140. Messi was at plus 140, plus 160, something like that. He hit it yesterday.
Well, they actually put players on the team with him this year. Not that
they have Suarez. They have 2 of the best.
Say that they didn't have players before. Their homegrown players are really good, better than like the average MLS. But I mean, yeah, fucking
MLS sucks. And by the way, Messi and Luis Suarez.
Put respect on the MLS.
No, it sucks. No. Luis Suarez and Messi. Well, Messi's one of the greatest players ever, but Luis Suarez was one of the best players in the world about 10 years ago, or 14 years ago. With him and on Uruguay.
The MLS, he could still score goals. And the MLS,
yeah, they come here to get they come here when they're 40 years old to get the bag. That's why they come.
Yeah, but I like the MLS from the aspect of it's like the only league that you'll see in soccer that people actually can come out of college and get drafted in.
You want to know why? Because all the other leagues, they're 14 years old and they take them to the club and they fucking raise them there and they eat there and they sleep there, and that's why.
Yeah.
Anyone tell what? Lowry at 5 assists. I'm sorry, I can't say that I did. I didn't even know you had that bet. Nick doesn't recognize Jimmy Hart, huh?
What?
Who?
The wrestling manager?
Who? Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was about to say, Mouth of the South?
WWF.
Well, what the fuck are we talking about?
Mexican soccer is a sex term on Urban Dictionary. Okay, Guns, give us a definition.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah! Fucking Jacob wakes up. He's just fucking being funny. But Guns Picks. It's also Guns Picks channel now. Okay, so he's getting official. Guns Picks channel. What is the definition of that? We'd love to hear it. Make one up.
Nick, let's talk some NHL. We got
Unless
9
it's
p.m. and
racist.
10 p.m. starts. What are we doing in the NHL tonight, my guy? Let's hear it.
Going with Arizona, Seattle, and Colorado team total over. That's the 3 I'm running with.
All right. All right.
Does anyone have an over/under on fucking Vegas Golden Knights playoff salary cap?
Guns Picks Inc.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Way
what
over.
we need, we have a guest backstage. We'll bring him on. But what I want to know, I'm on the work boots, and then I took Mel said the best prop. Oh my god, it's the best value, and she said she'd take it at -120. Is Middlestat? Yeah, I took that, and this is why I'm not sold on it. The last 10 games, and granted, it's a different situation, and blibbity blop. He's got a point in only 3 of his last 10 games, so I don't know.
But that was with Buffalo. Now he's in.
I understand. Okay.
Now he's actually with a good team.
Yeah.
I bet it. I tailed. I tailed.
He was on an under team. Now he's on an over team. He's on the second power play. He's getting top line minutes. He's going to be I said I'd take his fucking goal prop though. I wouldn't fuck with this. I mean, his points are cute, but you got this guy coming to a new squad. You know what we've seen with these offensive guys that come to the new squad. They want to help him find any of them, but particularly offense. They want to help him find success right away. So they, get him a goal. Everyone feels better in the locker room, and everybody gets excited about it. So I was looking at this guy's goal scoring prop, Casey Middlestat.
Okay.
Casey Middlestat goal scoring is plus 350 right now. Plus 350 for Middlestat. As a matter of fact, I'm going to play that.
Let's do it. Let's get this guy in.
I did play one goal scorer prop in that game. And I actually had 2, but Parise was scratched. I have Brandon Duhaime, anytime goal. The former Minnesota Wild, who's just traded to Colorado and playing Minnesota tonight.
All right, we have 2 guests backstage now, so we got to get him in. And we're just gonna go wham bam. We're just gonna go wham bam. No intro videos or anything. You know him, you love him. NBA, NFL whisperer, fucking media guy at games. He's back. He's back behind the scenes. Shaking it up, wrapping it up with the all the important people. And as Mike says, what does this guy ride on? What does this guy ride on?
He rides on slab, baby. Let's go.
Here he is. LJ from H-Town. What's up, dude?
LJ?
What's going on, fellas? How we doing?
We're doing good. Before we get an intro and let you have the floor, we're gonna get one more in. And this guy, I don't know if he rides on slabs, but he's pretty cool too. And he has an intro video, but we're gonna skip it because I have a real intro video that I still haven't uploaded, and he's probably angry. But anyways, there he is.
What up,
the other
I
Mr. M.
don't get angry. I don't get angry, Dave.
Okay,
what's going on?
What's up, dude? All right, back to LJ. LJ, what do you want to give us? We got stuff going on. What do you want? You want to put us on some plays? I need an NBA prop personally. So
you need an NBA prop. Well, I got a lot circled tonight. I haven't took them all, but I took Vince Williams Jr. from Memphis. I took his over 5.5 assists. He's hit at 9 out of the last 12. Also took his PRA over 28.5. He's had it in the last 3 games. It was at 27. So took a shot on that. Also took Dejounte Murray double-double plus 129. He's been hovering around like 9 assists, 8 rebounds. So he get the points. I'm just seeing he's going to go over either rebounds or assists. So instead of just taking the props singly, I just shoot for the double-double in case he gets double in rebounds and assists. And later on, I'm going to take Giannis and Portis points. Giannis 13 rebounds. And I'm going to be on Sagoon, my guy with the Rockets, man. He's on a heater right now. So I'm going to be on his PRA. And I parlayed Shea Gildress and Jimmy Butler's 2+ steals at plus 287. Taking a shot on them to get 2+ steals. So that's pretty much it. Kept it light, no sides. Want to take it easy because I want to save some money for the weekend. So took it light.
What's Giannis's points at you get?
I took Portis points. I didn't take Giannis points. Because Portis 14.5. He's hit that 6 out of his last 9 games. So he's coming off the bench. he's going to be the production most of the shots, and so I took a shot on him. But I take Giannis rebounds because he only had like 7 the last game versus Golden State, and he had 7 in since early November. He's always around 8 or 9, sometimes double digits. So I think he's going to have a bounce back game tonight. And LeBron's out too. So I think Milwaukee's going to try to come in here and steal this game.
I had his rebounds last game, and he had 7, and he had 2 in the first half. So he had nothing. He just wasn't, for whatever reason, he wasn't in that spot, So
even better reason to get on him tonight.
Probably. Jacob left. I was going to read Guns description of Mexican soccer in Urban Dictionary, but we'll get back to that.
Laugh as you will about Mexican soccer. There goes the cash. Both teams to score 16 minutes.
I'm just saying he said it was an Urban Dictionary term, so I thought it was funny. But either way, Jeff, what are you on? Do we have LFA? You can get us on. What you got? Hockey? Come on, put us on something.
I threw a parlay together, and I actually took the dog in this the one championship. It's on Amazon Prime right now. This is the first fight. The dog is whooping her up. She was the dog, but she was plus 105, so pretty close to even money. I'm not on anything. I like to roll with a couple of fights as they kick off. But I'll take a look on the next one's unplayable at minus 1100. She's gonna whoop her ass. But the
dog.
Dave, here's a card for you. The one championship. It's Women's Day, so they've got 12 women's fights.
12-leg parlay. Here we go. Here we go. 12-leg parlay.
Here we come.
Sounds like fun.
Over.
Yeah, should I do that? I'd put $1 on that, or $5 on that, or $10 on that. Every single fight to go over.
Fuck that.
The LFA main card starts at 10 o'clock, so I'm watching one here. I got a couple of spots I'm looking at, and I'll shoot them out there as they come up.
All right, let's go down and see this one championship.
Nick, I was watching the boxing pretty much all day today, and I took the one guy, Nick Ball, I think his name was. I took him to win. It fucking ended in a draw. Made me think of you. I'm like, son of a bitch. That was plus $6,000. 6,000 or whatever.
Draw.
Woodbine Mohawk. They're race 3, 145 from Mike M. Is that what?
Yeah, you're speaking about Ladies' Day here. Woodbine Mohawk is giving the true tribute to Ladies' Day here. All female drivers in race number 3 at Woodbine Mohawk. That's in 4 minutes.
What, are they all going to crash? Draw.
Do you know it's Female Appreciation Day today? You guys know that, right?
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's why Woodbine's doing it. That's
no
why I'm
idea.
on the 145.
Mel, I think I saw your
does
play.
not have Woodbine. So that's fine.
I think I saw your play. I'm not playing it.
Yep.
Let's see what happens.
Guns, I got off the couch a little while ago.
All right. Well, I have a question for you, Jeff. Is NIU going to do what they're supposed to do why the fuck was this game a pick'em? The Buffalo Bulls versus Northern Illinois Huskies. I know you're not a college basketball guy, but you just have to assume that the Buffalo Bulls suck.
Agreed. You know why, Dave? I'll tell you why. I was actually talking with Pimp about this earlier. It's senior night at Buffalo.
Oh, didn't matter. They're getting fucking crushed. They were winning, and now they're getting crushed.
Yeah, no, they're fucking. What do they got? 2 wins, 3 wins of the season? They're horrible.
Yeah. Well, there's 11 minutes left. Mike, please tell me you didn't take Buffalo. Did you take Buffalo?
No.
Oh, fuck that.
No, first of all, for me to take a regional school, a local school, I got to go on to the locals, and I can't get enough cash on it to make it worth my while. So
yeah.
In all fairness, the only reason I knew it was senior night is because Ashley does the video work for UB. So she messaged me and told me it was senior night. You know what I responded back with? They're still gonna fucking lose.
Fade them.
And here we are. I didn't even see a spread. Did you see a spread? I didn't look.
It was a pick 'em. It was minus 110 went to minus 120. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have certainly.
And people, I talk to people. Oh, well, that tells you something. The books, no, they don't. The books are playing games with a Buffalo versus Northern Illinois game. Maybe how much money's on it? Do they really care? What's their exposure on it? I don't fucking know, but I don't care. I mean, this shows you they stink.
Oof. Looks like the dog won the first one championship fight. And Dave, it ended early. I think it was
the
refs. Wow, that's a bloody mess out there. Nice.
Ew.
What should never mind.
Yeah.
Women's appreciation. It's Women's Appreciation Day. Okay.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
That's a beautiful thing. Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna just do a little sprinkle on the 7 to win outright as well at Woodbine. It's 30-1. A little sprinkle. Sprinkle, boys. Little Jimmy's on the Sunday.
The Sabres don't even play. What Real Deal Prime? Why are you just happy about?
He's happy about the Bo Byram acquisition there. And then what happened last night? Bo Byram gets the first goal and an assist out there. That's what happens when you bring new blood to the squad. Flyers had Drysdale come in from Anaheim. They get him a goal right off the hop. This is the way they do. This is the script for bringing in top talent for your organization that you want to see him grow. Can't bring a fucking guy in and let him go 9 games in a row without getting a point.
I saw your boys, Mike, took one of the Sabres.
Yeah.
I don't even, who was it, Johnson or something? I don't even know who it was.
Yeah, well, it's defense though, and they traded defense over to I think it was Colorado that they traded the defender to. So they needed to back some things up there. They did that before the Anaheim game, before the Florida game. Some interesting moves. Carolina, I saw that the other Earl took Carolina to win the Stanley Cup at plus 950.
The non-hockey Earl. Let's clarify that.
I gave it out at 12-1 a couple of weeks ago, but it's good to see him has the smarts to get in there as well.
I got Florida and Colorado. Those are my 2 teams.
Dave was going around a couple of months ago asking about it, and I said, you know what? Don't sleep on the Hurricanes. We'll see.
That's right, Sean Walker. No, that's right. I couldn't remember who it was.
No, Hurricanes are dead to me after last playoffs.
Did you see the Hurricanes the other night there? They were giving out the hockey sticks filled with beer. Hell yeah, man. That's a hell of a novelty play there. Get yourself a $50 beer and we'll put it in a hockey stick for you. I like it. I thought it was pretty cool.
Well, boys, we are off to a good start. Cashing that cash fill. I'm going to cash this NIU. We're going to Mike, last night we cashed a of all people, same game parlay. Guess who put it together? Just guess. I'll give you 3 guesses. It was 6 plus 6 something.
LJ?
No.
LJ?
No.
LJ?
No. It was Nick. Nick put a 4-leg same game parlay together. Yeah, and fucking hit it.
Nice job, dude. Who'd you have?
Yeah.
Jokic 25 plus points. Jokic 12 plus rebounds. Jokic 12 plus 10 plus assists. Jesus. And the Nuggets money line.
It was basically Joker triple-double plus Nuggets win.
Did you take the triple-double?
I gave the triple-double.
No. I boosted it up for over 25
he
points.
He boosted it up because he bought alternate lines.
And the Nuggets money line, it was plus 650.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wouldn't have been as much.
The triple-double prop would not have paid as much.
Yeah.
I mean, you still should have just had that in your pocket.
I know.
I had the triple-double. Plus 180 was the final number. I got it it went from plus 160 to plus 204 back to plus 180 by the time the game popped off there. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, Mayo. JPZ. We did I forgot to take the poll down. Which is the best Mayo? 31 votes. Best Foods Hellman's wins at 55%. Miracle Whip's under 20%. Miracle Whip sucks.
Don't say Miracle Whip isn't Mayo, though. That's the thing.
It's my show.
I jumped on Hellman's. Yeah.
I mean, anything but Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip is basically robot semen.
I'm in.
If you've ever wondered what robot semen tastes like, Miracle Whip.
Hey Mel, I'll tell you my play that I threw out, or I didn't throw it out there. I'm throwing it out there now that I'm on the Avalanche -1.5.
Yep. You see the ads when they're at home against a team with no rest, they're 15-0 straight up, 15-0 on the puck line, and they're winning by over 3 goals a game in those spots there.
So
I like the
Avalanche super puck line.
-2.5 is plus 175.
Somebody gave it out on Mike's show earlier, 2.5. I think they 175 or it might have been Fanatical. Somebody gave it out.
I have a feeling they win tonight like 6-3 or something along those lines. Like
Something ridiculous,
yeah.
Fucking bet
I
it.
have just the team total over 3.5. That's it.
Draw.
Fanatical Jim, there he is, says Kraft Mayo. Given the -2.5 and the Kraft Mayo picks out there for our guy Fanatical Jim.
I mean, I'll eat it, but it's not the best.
Hey, let me quick pull around here. I saw you had Dukes on there, and the only reason I've even because that's not a Northeast thing. The only reason I know of it is because they dumped the Dukes all over the in the bowl game there. Who out here actually gets Dukes? I know you don't, Barney.
It's a Southern thing.
So Jeff, if you go to Wegmans, they have Dukes on the aisles and the packets of mayonnaise that when you buy the subs there, they have Dukes mayo in there.
Yeah.
No shit. I guess I never looked for it. I always go with Hellman's.
Never heard of it.
It's basically Hellman's.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's fine.
Yeah, I heard
I'll
a
have to try
story
it.
once that one guy threw a bottle of mayo at the guy and he looked back and said, "What the hell, man?" Thank you.
Is that a dad joke?
Worse than my jokes.
Nick will be here all night.
Come on.
Make sure to tip your servers.
Oh yeah, make sure you tip your servers always.
We need a good run here going into halftime.
Guns, Old Bay is a Maryland thing, but we got Old Bay here. New York.
Yeah, Old Bay's everywhere. We have it here. I mean, out
Old Bay's
west
everywhere,
too.
Yeah. I've never heard of it.
Never heard of
Well,
it.
I've never heard of you either. So
You must eat some real plain shit, Barney.
Well, you know on the river there in Philadelphia, between Philly and New Jersey, the crab. You don't want to eat the crabs there. You don't want to eat the seafood out of the river. So
It's highly polluted.
Real deal prime. I disagree with you, and I guess it all depends on what you're eating, though.
Oh, fuck mustard.
I'm cool with like a ham and mustard sandwich, but like if I'm eating like a turkey or something, no, I don't want.
Drake's star player.
I want them both. I want them both on a sandwich. Put them both on.
Drake's up 18, but their star player just got hurt. He's walking straight back to the locker room.
So what do you put on? What do you put on a glizzy? What do you put on a hot dog?
That's where I was saying like depends on what you want, but like mustard and relish.
Yeah, I mean, come on now.
Ketchup.
I'll tell you what, Mike put me on. Mike put me on to what is it? The hoagie spread there, Mike from Wegmans. A couple years ago, we were talking about
hoagie spreads from Wegmans. I know you're talking about.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, that stuff kicks ass.
Top.
America with some cheese and hot dogs.
The three best thing from Wegmans: the hoagie spread, the sushi setup thing that they have, and the chicken musala. Hey, Dave, say what you want. Wegmans has fresh sushi.
You guys have Whole Foods out there?
Yeah, very few.
Whole Foods is probably like that. They have a legitimate they make pizzas, they make fresh sandwiches. They've got like prosciutto di Parma that it's like a high-end store. You know, it's like Wegmans.
Way too caring for me.
Billy,
fucking caring in America in Whole Foods,
and they have sushi too. I'm not eating gas station sushi.
Billy, you can actually watch them sit there and roll the sushi. Let me tell you why I don't get the Wegmans sushi anymore. I fucking brought it home. I was all jacked up to eat it. And I had a hair in it, and it literally made me fucking sick. Like,
nope,
fucking. I that was like 3 years ago. I've never
go to an Asian. If you found a hair in a sushi place, they commit hairy carry. They're that's why they clean.
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay, here's the deal. I don't care. I don't care who cooks my hamburger or my chicken wings. I care who's rolling my sushi. It better be. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna be no white boy up back there. It ain't gonna be, it ain't gonna be Juanita. Okay.
I was just gonna say the worst part about it was all the girls and guys there that I saw rolling it were Asians. The fucking hair was clearly from a blonde girl. No, it was fucking. It was
that's even worse.
Yeah, that's what I was like. What the fuck? I literally just saw five of them with short black hair back there rolling shit up, and all of a
Jeff,
sudden I
you
got
know
this
you
fucking.
did. You sniffed the hair, then you.
Oh God, that's fucking disgusting.
Billy, I still got it in my wallet, dude. I saved it.
The whole sushi?
For all you know, it could have been Ash. It could have been Ash.
Oh yeah, did you order the hairy Hakiyama roll?
Threw a couple hairs in there and says, "Fuck you, Jeff." And then she said, "Eat up."
I got a fucked up story about that too, Billy.
You never know. You never know.
I made a fucking. I'll tell you, if I fucking made a bacon, egg, and cheese wrap the other day, and I fucking it was in a tortilla, and I'm literally Ashley was at work. I cracked the eggs, made the bacon, everything was fucking fresh, and I go to fucking bite it, and there was a fucking hair in it, and it was clearly Ashley's hair. She's like, "Well, maybe it was yours," and I'm like, "Yeah, no, I don't think so. It certainly wasn't mine." I don't know how the fuck it got in there though. I don't know. That was like 3 days ago. I don't fucking know. So your point, maybe it was Ashley's hair. Somehow got in my sushi roll at Wegmans. I don't know.
Speaking of sushi, who likes to eat oshi? Put up a poll. It depends on who you are.
I actually read the comment and knew who typed that.
Look at anything over here.
58-43.
What's up with this? You. Oh my goodness. Whoo.
Utes.
Sorry for the pronunciation. VCU versus Dayton game. Why is this game at a pick'em as a 2-point game? I thought Dayton was like 8.5-point favorites pre-flop.
Yeah, it's because they're down by 2, 60-58.
Yeah, but usually when you see those type of teams, especially Dayton at home, this line would go up to like 4.5 or something like that live.
Yeah, but Dayton doesn't have anything to play for, and VCU essentially does. Dayton's already locked everything up. They just got to go out there.
Dayton was down 8 at halftime, and it was up minus 110.
It was minus 110 at halftime. It's only minus 132 as a 2-point game. I feel like, and one side of me is telling me, why are you not on Dayton in a 2-point basketball game at home? But then the other side of me is kind of what Mike was saying, like, what the fuck are they playing for? Like, they're just trying to stay healthy, right?
They're playing for nothing.
I'm with you, Nanya. I got that Drake game on too. 59-40. Drake is putting the paws on them boys, man. Doing what the Salukis couldn't do for us last night. Fucking
Bro, I just got an alert from ESPN. You guys probably did too. Remember that really cold game the Chiefs Miami Dolphins game that was like really cold? 12 people had to undergo amputations for toes and fingers because they didn't know how to like wrap up. They had gangrene. That's fandom. They didn't have the right stuff on. You know what when you live there, you know wool socks, mittens, but gangrene.
That's fucking stupid. That's not fandom. That's fucking stupidity.
They wore like sneakers. They wore sneakers with gym socks. That's what happened.
You did give me free football tickets, and I still wouldn't go to the game.
And I guarantee you, those people wasn't me and Billy's skin color.
I'm with you.
I guarantee they were all Florida man. They were all Florida man.
No, it was fat white people for sure that don't get cold and they don't realize it, and their feet are numb anyways from diabetes, and so it's like they don't feel their toes anyway.
I'd be curious. I'd be curious to see if it's one of those assholes with their fucking shirts taken off.
I'm guessing Fernando is Hispanic. I'm just taking a wild guess. He says, "Were they white people?" So there's a common thought process here. It's the best.
So LJ, I got the neighbor behind me. He's a young kid. He's got a dog. He walks the dog all the time. His dog's the same age as mine, and it got to be cold, and he was like, "Oh, he's like, you gonna be outside much this winter?" I was like, "No, dude. I'm a sun dude. I don't like the fucking cold." He goes, "Shit, nobody hates the cold more than I do." And I was like, "You might have fucking met your match." I haven't fucking seen the kid all winter.
Where you live?
New York.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just had the fucking 7 foot of snow that ripped the gutters off my house.
I never been to New York.
Don't. You're not missing any. You're not missing anything.
Cool. I know it's expensive. I know that.
That it is.
That'll keep me away from it right there.
Where are you at, LJ?
What's my name?
H-Town?
H-Town, baby.
H-Town.
Right on slab.
Of course.
Mike Jones.
Who?
Huh?
Said Mike Jones.
No. He doesn't
I know.
represent us.
I knew you'd hate that. I said that to razz you a little
Don't
bit. I know you hate him.
that. I'm telling you. Don't ever do that. He's from Dallas.
I know that, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get you, but
Yeah.
no, we don't rep Mike Jones here. No.
Yeah.
What about Paul Wall?
Plus he's a clown anyway.
Paul
So
Wall's good. I like Paul Wall. We
No.
pretty much rep everybody except Mike Jones.
there you go.
Lil Flip though, not so much. My man say Bushwick.
That was a
Bill.
catchy song that he had with Kanye. The one that got.
Yeah, it
It was catchy. I mean, I don't know.
Bushwick Bill, huh? Dale Fit, Ghetto Boys. Look at him. See, you know his history. I like that.
All right. Well, what do we got going on? Are we cash this bet? No, that's still going. They Buffalo Bills are pulling it in. Buffalo Bulls. Whatever. That Buffalo team.
Live line.
When's hockey going to start? God damn it! I have some hockey action
9
today.
o'clock, because on trade deadline day they choose to not have anything until 9 o'clock.
Is Travis Scott from Houston? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
he is.
Okay. Did not know.
Was that good?
Since hockey start, NBA's been fucking horseshit tonight. Every game's going under the total. It's boring.
Oh, sorry, guns. Sorry, guns. I'll send it to you. My bad. I don't look at Twitter either. There you go. Sent.
I heard today that fucking Elon wants to take away all the likes and retweets.
Well,
Make it not an option.
we might be. Yeah.
Who wants to do what?
Why the fuck? Why would he do that?
Likes and retweets on Twitter.
Oh. Okay. I thought you were talking about Facebook. Like
So basically, you can't see any of your engagement at all. It's just like, hey, here's this fucking thing.
Yeah,
And-
I don't get it.
And he's charging $8 a month to get a blue star or blue check mark.
I stopped doing that shit.
I'll give
I
you a
don't
blue
do that.
sticker.
I did it one time because I messaged like 30 people one day, and you can only do a certain amount of. If you try to DM too many people, and you have a blue star. So then I got it, and then I realized, what do I have this for? Like the people that got it, like you can buy them on Instagram too. I think now, like check marks or whatever. Like who are you? Like who the fuck? What does it matter? You want to like obviously if you've got like 300 followers and you have a fucking check mark or a star or whatever, you bought it. You weren't verified. Fucking idiot.
But it allows you to post different things and things along those lines.
No, it does, but like the only thing I used it for is to message more people. Like it wasn't because of anyway. Tweet deck. Man, I love that. Man, who did that? Who did that picture? You look like a Russian premier, bro. Like you look important. Look how important Ramon looks in that little thing. He looks fucking. I love it. X Pro. Oh God, I'm quitting. I'm done with Twitter. Fuck it. Fuck all you guys. I'm not giving my plays. I'm just gonna bet them like I was before years ago, and you guys gonna go to hell.
Okay, bye.
Yay, hell. Woo, hell. See, I don't like that especially in the industry that we're in, because Guns says that the check mark lets you edit it. I think that's terrible for our industry. Because I can put out a play in the morning, it loses, and I can edit my tweet and make it look like I gave out a winning play.
Yeah, well, you just can't trust any. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, we would all know if you started celebrating wins.
Yeah, because your attitude would be way different. Actually, that's not true. This guy last night
You see
won
him
that
smiling.
+600. he barely even cracked a smile. It was just like, I
It's all
won.
business. It's all business
Yeah.
for Nick. I get that.
Yeah.
I like it. It's all business.
Scarface top 5.
Gotta be.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
So I'm taking Mikko Rantanen to get a goal tonight.
Rappers.
It's funny. I care more about the losses than the wins.
Oh yeah, of course.
I get to the point where I get a
Like when you have a team that has the over and it misses by 6 points, but then one team scores 100, but you go back and realize that the other team scored 9 points and a half. 20 minutes.
I wonder what game that was.
Yeah,
I can win 2 games by the hook, but it's the one that I lost by the hook that I can't.
Exactly. I mean, yeah. It's everything. I can remember poker. I can't remember my biggest poker hands that I've won. I can remember the ones that I've lost. Like that's the same in all betting. I can remember nights when I've won a ton of money a bunch of times, and I've lost a ton of money a bunch of times. I remember all the times I lost. I don't remember the way it is. It's human nature. Dude is elite. Ramon Scott really looking like a dude. Well, he does. Ramon will fuck your bitch.
Good luck finding that.
He will do it.
6'5", 245, all muscle, and I will fuck your bitch.
Can't tie my shoes, but I could fuck your bit. Remember that Vine?
Oh, Vine. Oh, good God.
Yeah, he's like, you can't tie your shoes. Like, I can't tie your shoes, but I can fuck your bitch. It's like this 8-year-old kid.
Nah, you got it messed up. Me and Ramon tag team. We tag team. He tags me in. I tag him in. That's how we.
No regrets. No regrets.
Not
even one letter.
Not a single letter.
No regrets.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm standing right here, and you're 3 feet away from me. So yeah.
I speak English. So yeah.
I do know what you were saying.
Look at all.
It's an underrated movie right there.
Where the Millers?
How about when the Mexican cop there pulls him over and he's looking for the bribe and he's like, "Or you can suck my dick," and he's not. Jennifer Aniston's like, "I'm not going to suck dick." Go ahead, take one for the team.
Do it for the cause. He's like, "I'm the one that prefers more for."
Like, young lady, I'm not asking.
Just go behind the bush and suck his dick a little bit.
What movie y'all talking about?
Where are the Millers?
Oh,
I actually heard they were going to come out with a second one.
Yeah, that's
Mel, I'm actually taking a look at that right now. Hang on a minute. Give you my thoughts on
I have the Red Wings money line. I got it 129 last night.
Yeah, I got the Red Wings money line too.
We all got the Red Wings money line.
Yeah, buddy.
Am I the only one howling in the desert tonight?
Yeah, well, just use the edit button later on. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So what do we need to do before?
I'm 200-0 in my last 200 picks.
I'm doing great, guys.
Mike Gardner loves
the
looking
last
good.
3 years. Nobody
Mike
can
Gardner
beat
loves
me.
Presbyterians
Check out my
looking
Twitter.
good.
Edit.
What was that, Billy?
Presbyterian's looking good. 14-12. They're coming out of the second TV timeout with the ball in their hand right now. Trying to figure out if I can get on a Presbyterian first half line, but I don't want to pull the gun too quickly here.
Anyone get that reference? This is why Ramon Scott's so brilliant. That's the coldest city in the world. It's in Russia. When I called him a Russian premier, anyways, his jokes are deep dive, deep track jokes. Like just way too. He's on a different level. Ramon Scott is.
Who the fuck is Ramon Scott in? I never see the guy.
Get in here.
Ramon, stop being selfish.
Guzzle some cream with us.
Everyone wants to see you, Ramon. Stop being selfish.
Kane plus a point. Deborah Kant plus a point. Plus 127. Or is it Deborah Cunt?
All you need to do is bet Casey Middlestack goal plus 350. That's it.
We'll take a goal.
All right, I jumped on Detroit.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
What is a Red Wing, Dave?
It's a pair of work boots. I have a pair.
It's a boot.
But you know, we do have wings or penguins, but they can't fly.
Did you ever get your Red Wings, Dave?
You know what they call it?
Okay. No, but I have. Okay,
there you go.
I was this girl I met at a bar. I went back to her place and she let me go down on her. She wasn't, okay.
You never get slipped, Dave. You just plant a seed right on in there, and you're fine.
No, bro, I didn't. She was on her period. Apparently, there was a string, but there was no blood. And I said, "What the fuck?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I said, "I left." Like, what? Why would you let me go? Why would you let me do? Like, what are you doing?
A little bit
Spit
of
out clans.
Wait, what?
What'd you forget? Well, that's another thing. Maybe it's so fucking cavernous she forgot. It's just like, oh, it's, you know, I don't know.
I'll take it, Nunya. Number 2.
I
Number
left.
2 on that list.
Post haste.
Boys are sick.
And you know what happened, Dave? When she got off her period, she ain't hit your bitch ass up. She hit up another dude.
Of course. No,
She hit up the dude.
No, of course. It's all good. You know what though? You know what though?
You're supposed to be
sound like a bitch. That's all it made
No,
it sound
I'm
like.
just saying you're supposed to be the side nigga who hit it on her period, and you ain't hit it.
I could throw up just thinking about it.
That she's disgusting. That woman is for the streets. Disgusting. Number 2 is I don't even think I got her number. We just went back to her place.
You're supposed to be the side nigga.
Well, in all fairness, you shouldn't be going down on a girl like that.
She seemed clean. Apparently, she was a dirty fucking trashy whore.
He said she seemed clean.
Yeah, she seemed clean.
She told me she was.
No, I didn't ask her if she was clean. I don't go up to girls. No, she was well kept. She was pretty. She had like expensive shit on. Like she seemed like you know what I mean. But she was a dirty. She's for the streets.
You just screamed yeast infection.
I don't know if she had a yeast infection. There was a string there, and I left. That's it.
Funny.
I went down south. I saw the fucking.
Well, see, you're bugging, Dave. You're bugging.
I'm out. I was out. I left.
You'll eat sushi, but you won't eat that. Come on.
Yeah, like what? You're eating pussy on a girl that you just met from the bar?
I've done that a couple. Yeah, of course. Well, okay. Well, I will say this.
No,
I will say this.
Eat box, but not on some bitch that I just met at the bar. You're fucking tripping.
I'm gonna go smoke or crank one out. I don't know yet. I'll be right back.
Done.
No, that's crazy though, Dave. You're just willy-nilly like, all right, come back from the bar.
Hey, I'm a good lover. What can I say? I'm a selfless lover. What can I say?
Hey, as long as you got penicillin in your medicine cabinet, brother.
Yeah, you can't get AIDS of the mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Though, Dave, from a girl I just met at the bar.
I think you can if there's a cut or something.
I think you can actually.
You 100% can.
Well, anyway, I like to tell myself that, but here's the deal. Like, well, by the way, if you were a girl and had AIDS, I would go party. I don't know.
Let's get back on topic.
Okay.
Yeah. We straight
mayo, mayonnaise.
No.
God damn, you guys are some sick motherfuckers, man.
No shit.
Hi. Well, this is welcome.
That's the sickest thing we've said on the show. Get the fuck out of here,
Mike. Yeah, you can't talk, Mike. You've told us something. Yeah.
That was offline.
Yeah, no, it's true. We're not bringing that up. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Texas is up 6-4 now. Yeah, let's go.
This was also like 15 years ago, guys.
Yeah, Nick. I put a college baseball bet in today.
No crabs.
Me too.
Skinny, no crabs.
Can you take
no
a
beard,
guess what
nothing.
school I bet for baseball today?
Maybe it's purple.
East Carolina.
They are purple.
Get the edit button.
I mean, it was Treya Savage Day, so you have to bet ECU on Treya Savage Day.
She wasn't bloody, bro. That's what I'm saying. She wasn't bloody. There was no blood. It was just a string.
Before Texas hit this home run, they had 3 runs and 0 hits.
Oof, that's college baseball.
I'm still not over that though, Dave. You meet a girl.
She was going to law school. She was going to be a lawyer. She was from Manhattan Beach.
You met a girl at the bar. You about to eat her out, bro? That's wild.
So let me pivot this thing back to something of relevance here. Orlando Magic are down at halftime by 16 points here, and they got a plus 12 and a half number hanging on them.
They're gonna lose, Mike. This is the system theory. One of my system theories in the NBA is it is very rare, no matter if you're the top team in the league or the worst team that's tanking in the league, it's very rare that another team sweeps another team 4-0 in a year. And that is the spot that we have for the Orlando Magic and the Knicks. I'm on the Knickerbockers.
I wish I had known that.
You could apply that to any sport.
That's what any sport, am I right though, LJ? It's very rare another team sweeps another team every game in one season, bro. You count on one hand how many times that happens for like team matchups. Even like the worst tanking teams in the league, they end up winning some bullshit ass game because it's the fourth meeting of the year. It rarely happens in the NBA, and it rarely happens only in the spring months in the NBA. The other one I was looking at that was Cleveland here at halftime, but man, I feel like I'm just gonna put my money on Cleveland. They're gonna end up stinking it up.
Well, keep your money off Cleveland because I'm already on them.
All right. Well, we have to shout out the Buffalo Bulls, which, as we figured, we're up 10 points but lose by 10. Wow, they fucking suck. So I don't know. We'll play this one. We like this one. This one makes me happy.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
That guy goes down on chicks. You know he does.
I have something related to sports and Dave's story.
He also has HIV, but that's okay. Go ahead.
What,
Barney? There's a guy in the Stars named Stank Oven.
Stink Oven?
Stank Oven. Stanko. Yeah, he's hyped up. He's a big prospect for them.
He might be my new favorite player.
I've seen a lot of
a live opportunity could be the Thunder. The Thunder,
the Cowboy game.
The Thunder are down 9 against the Heat. Granted, I think the Heat cover the 8.5 spread, but I mean, fuck, the Thunder were laying damn near fucking -9 at one point today against the Heat, and they're down by 11, I think, right now. Live line's damn near a pick 'em still. So I guess the books are telling us that the Thunder are eventually going to come back here in the third quarter after halftime. Right? Or are they just trying to bait people to bet the Thunder?
I think they're baiting you.
They're baiting people to bet the Thunder. I'm on the Heat. It's not a live bet that I'm looking at, but it's definitely that number's wild though, man. Like -8.5. Now they're fucking damn near a pick 'em, and it's 11-point game. I mean, a pick at an 11-point game. I mean, the Heat, they might not be Eastern Conference Finals good this year, but fuck, man, the Heat aren't that bad. They've been on a roll of recent.
They play good on the
They're a
road.
team though that can get a play-in spot and make the Eastern Conference Finals out of it. We saw them do it last year. The Heat are built to play in the playoffs.
I agree, bro. I think the Heat, they've been what is it? How many games have they won in this last month of the season here? They've been on a roll. I've wrote this.
They're like 8-4 against the spread in their last 12 games.
Where is this at? Miami has won 7 out of their last 10 games, and since the All-Star break, they've only allowed 105.9 points per game. And I don't think Oklahoma City is going to go undefeated at home this year. I mean, they're 24-6 straight up at home. I mean, that's a pretty fucking Dak line. I mean, if you think Oklahoma City is going to win, though, you can get them at +104, 9-point game, +100. The Grizzlies are beating up on the Hawks, 44-37.
I have the Grizzlies.
None wants to know what you mean by Yonkers. What is Yonkers?
Is that like a racetrack?
Yeah, Yonkers Raceway, baby. Race number 6. We're underway.
New York.
We're underway right now. We got the 3, the 5, and the 8. The 5's out front, 4-5. Never gonna get this. You never gonna get this. Took me a second to phonetically work that one out there.
You thought you were never gonna get it?
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Come on, give me the next part.
I fucking know that song.
There we go. We got some cash, boys. We got some cash. The 5 and the 3. Get the job done there at Yonkers. Not going to pay shit. Not going to pay.
Not going to pay shit.
7-1. It's a little profit.
I am on Rantanen, Robertson, and Duchesne to get goals tonight.
Everybody but fucking Middlestat. Come on, Barney.
Yep.
Fucking.
It's Middlestat night. That's what it is. Just ask Mel. Mel hasn't mentioned Middlestat at all, though. So.
No, she was teasing me with the Jeff. I got a player prop for you, but you're not going to play it. I wouldn't play it because I know
when I ask you boys if you want my parlay, I'm like, I got a parlay. You want it? I know you won't play it. Or usually it follows it up by saying, I'm not going to give it to you unless you're going to play it.
We're in the witching hour. We're trying to get these 7 o'clock window bets as official winners so we can bet the night slate. That's the hour we're in. So I need to go smoke some weed.
Well, Eastern Michigan's going to overtime, so I gotta wait for that one.
We gotta, 7 o'clock bets are like live right now. I need this fucking Sixers game to end, man. Had the under 222.5 in that game, and I didn't think that game was gonna rack up fucking 200 points.
Yeah, I got the over 221.5 in that game. I've already marked it a loser. Basically, everything other than the Knicks for me is losing right now. And the Wizards took the lead. That's nice. But I had the over.
I think the Wizards are going to win that game in the battle. I was saying this earlier in the battle of the tank.
Any other sickos bet that Wizards game?
I was one to bet the Wizards, man. In the battle of the tank, the team with the worst.
I'll take the Wizards money line.
Wants to win. So for the Hornets, if the Wizards win this game, they get closer in lottery odds because the Hornets won too many games with LaMelo Ball early on the season. So I think the Wizards are going to win the game.
Yeah.
I think they just might just hand it to them type of game. You see that show all the time. Shouts to Portland Trailblazers beating up on the Grizzlies last Friday. Cashed on that one. I think it was like a pick. I think it was the first and last time I've bet the Portland Trailblazers all year.
Look at the Mets one.
Should we slap a hockey parlay together since it's about to kick off here in a few minutes?
There you go. Kraken, Yotes, Avalanche. You're welcome.
Jeez.
Avs, Red Wings, and I like the Kraken in that. I actually like the
revenge
Jets,
spot, man. It's the revenge spot.
What do you want, the Jets?
Yeah. So Dave is muted. Hopefully I'm not muted, but is he on now?
Yeah. I said, hey, look, I'm putting everyone backstage because no one wants to shut the fuck up. We have a guy sitting back there, and so now they're on timeout, okay?
And you were muted when you gave my intro.
Yeah.
So funny.
Here we go. Is everyone okay now? Guns, thank you for coming. Here, we'll bring everyone back on. Here we go.
Heaven forbid we talk about something besides bloody vagina. I mean,
yeah, heaven forbid that you guys can take a hint that the host
only
can
person
interrupt your
on
ass.
this stream
I
that was
love how
quiet.
you removed
You're muted.
Shut up. The only person that was quiet and was a professional was LJ. That was the only person that was like, because LJ is always looking for his next move. He's always looking for his next move. And I love that because I have that same ability. Shut up, Mel.
I'm just saying. How am I supposed to know Dave's talking about another guest if he's muted for the last minute?
I know that was the funniest part. He had this.
I wasn't muted for the whole time. You guys responded to me.
You were muted the entire time. You pulled all of us out and we couldn't hear a thing you said.
Yeah, you're muted out.
You muted the whole stream.
Yeah,
he
did. That's
I
a
would have
fact.
shut the fuck up. If you said another guest, I would have shut the fuck up.
So he had this intro, and then
You're
just going, and then he kicked everybody out, and he was by himself. He goes,
I think Dave was talking the whole entire time. He was just muted.
No, I didn't know I was muted. I in fact, I don't know what's going on, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, talking shit about us.
Well,
and I had to come on and like,
I still hate
on
you
your
all.
fucking mic, dipshit. All right.
Where are we
Hey
getting
guys.
money, man?
By the way, hey guys, how's it going,
hold on a second. I'm going to do something.
my friends?
Oh boy.
Everyone,
No.
hang on.
I'm going to come in and out. I'm going to come in and out. Am I muted? Okay, I'm going to come in and out.
Hey, Mel, I got one for you tomorrow. The Leafs and the Canadians game over 6.5.
I've only bet one
Are the
game for
Leafs
tomorrow
home?
so far.
By the way, I gave that Dayton second half play. They were down 7. The game is tied. You're welcome, dipshits.
I was nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
VCU plus 9. What do you got, dipshit?
And the over hit. So hit the horn. Well, that's not it. Let's do that one. Sounds like they're cheering for Hitler, saluting.
I was legitimately concerned. Mike told me they weren't playing.
Why? Why were you concerned about a team that can shoot?
Mike told me that they weren't playing for anything, and I was like, that is very true.
Mike knows everything. Boo, boo, boo.
I took him plus 9, dickhead. Let's go. Let's see what happens here. I'm on the no sweat function.
Test. 1, 2.
Yeah, you're
muted.
3, 4.
Dave, you're muted.
Dave, you're muted.
Are you guys fucking with me? Am I really muted?
No, you're not muted. Dave, you're not muted. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm gonna stand for Dave today. Like me and Dave are gonna be.
Please don't.
Game.
That's worse than you.
All right, Dave. I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Okay.
All right.
Which did you like the other version better, Dave?
Yeah.
I'm
Boys are a real treat.
Not muted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend I'm on X right now. Hey, Mike, I got a show tomorrow at 11 a.m. Can you do it? And then and I'm gonna do Mike right now. Hold up. I'm gonna do Mike right now. Let me do. Don't have it. Shit. Do crickets.
How about?
Are you asking Mike or hi, Mike?
How about Mike? Mike, I can do a show at 6 p.m. on Friday. Are you available?
No, all right. You get me on one. You have no excuse on Sunday or Saturday. I'm like, you said you were gonna do a show because I did a fucking live stream with you for like 3 hours. And he goes, I'm too hungover. I'm fucking, I'm at breakfast. What time is the show? Fucking Mike, dummy.
I'm too hungover. I'm at
Stupid. I'm gonna get Billy on my show because Billy's at least in the chat.
I'm gonna be. Saturday morning is a fucked up.
It's Sunday. It was Sunday. It was
Sunday. Sunday, yeah. I'm in there. Sunday, I'm in there. In there, like
you were in the chat. Yeah.
I like the way you show
Saturday. I say no to everything, or I don't say no to anything.
No, you don't say like. I'm just fucking around.
What's on the table? What are we doing?
But guess what? I show up to streams like with non-contact text links, and I fucking show up. I was like, you owe me at least one.
Bowling Green over.
I'm just fucking around. Hey Barney, what do you know about college basketball?
I just won my second bet.
What was it?
The Bowling Green over.
Yeah.
I was trying to compliment you, but then you called me a piece of shit or something in the chat. But I was going to tell you, it's a good play. I'm telling you.
I was busting balls, dummy.
Barney's a very good all around.
Make fun of me. Make fun of me. It's fine. I'm good with
I don't like to make fun of people. I
don't wear a beard.
Fuck out of here, Barney. You don't like making fun of people. Bullshit.
What happened to your testosterone, bruh? You can't grow a beard? No, me. I'm just making fun of myself.
Oh.
Maybe people you don't know, Barney, but
I could send you some hair if you need some.
Well, do what MMA Jeff does. Just send me some girl with no bra on with some titties.
Was I on mute again?
That UFC chick, whatever she was.
Jesus Christ.
Send him your pubes, dude.
She was cute as hell, wasn't she?
Joke,
oh. I was muted and I ruined the joke. That's fucking great. I seriously, I don't know what's going on.
5 minutes later.
My mic's not loose or anything. I don't know what's going on.
Hold on, I got you, Dave. There you go.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's about
it was a very intricate, like fucking deep dive of a joke. Send him your pubes.
Hey, tail with caution. Do what you.
The funny thing is Barney shaves his pubes.
Oh, Dayton's up 3 when they were down 7. That's weird. What happened? What happened?
Hey, I tailed you on it, so I'm happy. And I also took the over. So
hell yeah, man! Hit the horn.
And I've got VCU +9, so we're trying to get the fucking middle triple.
Well, I hate you for that because I have. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna give a donation. I'm gonna donate the side to Barney at -8.5. I do have a small unit on that one, however, no pun intended. But I got the over, so I'm good. The over was the biggest cash.
I mean, I'll let you have it if it ends right at 9. I can get a push. I'll let you have it.
Boys, just so we're on the same page with Western Fair Raceway, the number one that we have here, we've got the 147. The one is come on, Barney. Come on, Barney.
No, fuck. God damn it. Why'd you tell me that?
Imagine Billy on in guns on track.
What's his
I
odds?
don't want to be anything other than
just marvelous is the 4.
Yeah, me and Guns did it.
Hey, listen. Hey, Billy. If we were on a podcast together, Nunya would be in the chat.
No,
that would be the funniest thing ever. It's like Nunya loves us. It's like he hates us, but he loves us. So, and I love Nunya because I fuck his dad, as I alluded to in the chat. He makes me peanut butter sandwiches every time that I give him the pleasure of that he deserves, that his that your mom couldn't give. And
I'm gonna go smell.
Jesus.
I mean, no, we have that relationship together.
Where is this going?
I'm his stepdad, is what I'm trying to say. No, he said I can't fuck his mother.
Oh,
like, I was like, all right, then I fucked your dad. And I was like, all right, so that's how you deal with trolls. I'm working on another level. Like,
yeah, you admit that you're gay, and it's
okay. I don't care.
Actually, no, actually, it's not. I agree. You could fuck a guy and not be gay, I guess.
Huh?
I'm in jail.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Like that's kind of the whole point.
I'm in jail.
This is getting confusing, boys.
It's called bussy in jail.
Where's
right?
this show going? I thought this was a betting show.
I didn't start it.
All right.
The only time LJ speaks when he's capping is when shit gets weird.
Hey,
and I bring the weird.
I can't be a
LJ's
part
my
of it.
guy. He's my guy. Not
I just
that way. Relax.
I would feel very strange about him calling you his guy. Okay.
No, that's why I said not in that way. I prefaced.
I got $5 on Barney to win, Mike. So let me know.
Come on, Barney. Let's
You got
go.
family, wife, and kids.
Come on, Barney.
Who's going to public? Like
You got the
Nunya.
147.
Am I going, or who's going to
That's your
public?
piss.
What are you talking about?
He's asking. He's asking who are you guys are going?
Who?
There's
I ain't going.
one guy on the screen going.
Not Nunya. I know, dude. I know. I fuck with you. Do you understand? I get it. I get the jokes. We're on another.
I was
we're on
gonna
the same
go.
level.
I gotta go to 100th. I gotta go to my
We're good.
grandfather's birthday party that weekend. So
I think you're
What am I
funny as
gonna do?
fuck. You're
Fly in on Wednesday?
you're the guy I
Yeah,
think is funny as fuck.
Friday night?
No, I'm not going to Pubba because I am going to be in Florida hanging with my family during March Madness.
That's crazy. Avalanche goal.
You're going Dylon on me
Avalanche
here.
goal already?
Yep.
Holy shit. We're off and running.
Or Turrier Lickman.
We got ourselves a game here tied VCU and Dayton. And the over is surpassed by a milestone, like I said on the Gunspick show today.
It wasn't middle tits.
It was Lickman.
Not yet.
Was there assist? Was there an
No,
assist?
it's Lickinen.
That's probably the rant. That's the Ranton and McKinnon line.
Oh, is
Liking
it?
him. Yeah.
Give me OT. Put it in my
LJ,
veins.
you're on
OT.
Portis's rebounds, did you say? Or his points?
Boy,
Hit that.
Assisted
Smack
by
it down.
That was a big 3.
Who's watching Dayton and VCU? This is an electric game.
You.
Wow.
I'm watching.
80 to 80. Let's go. Hit the horn.
It's a great game.
10.5. What's he
Who's got
doing?
10.5?
I'm looking at Portis's props.
There's another
83.
big 3.
what's
Big
it in
three
now?
from
What's
Dayton.
right?
Thought you were
What's
watching
that?
this game, Guns. What the fuck?
I am. No, I just saw it. Let's go, boys. Hit the horn.
Abe, if you're on the Bucks, I would take the Portis prop because that kind of correlates. If the Bucks,
Well, this
go
is
up,
what's scary. This is what's scary to me.
The Lakers are winning and the game's going under. Fuck
Okay,
Portis.
check this out. Oh, that's Brooke Lopez. That's not Portis. What's Portis? Portis is at 15.
14.5. He needs to get 15 points.
He's in 1, 2.
He hit 6 out of his last 9 games.
Clinton?
Yeah. Do I
remember
want it?
Anybody remember Clinton Portis?
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Who is it?
I know who you're talking about.
Remember
the
his
Broncos and the
Miscellaneous?
Redskins. Yeah.
Was that $5? I can't remember all of them. God damn.
I remember.
Yeah, I've got 4 college hockey bets tonight too, Mike.
Put
No.
OT in my veins in this Dayton.
Arizona
Just for fun.
Coyotes goal scored by Jack McBain, assisted by Liam O'Brien and Michael Carcone. 1-0 Arizona. 1-0 Arizona.
Diamondbacks?
Yep. Coyotes. Coyotes.
Hey, who bets? Who in this chat? Actually, in this forum that we're watching right now is a sharp college baseball capper. Does anybody bet college baseball? I'm trying to figure.
Carolina money line.
Well, you're a fan.
They're a top team in the nation, though, so I have a reason behind it.
Yeah. Are they really?
I dive into it during regionals and Omaha a little bit deeper, but I pay attention to it.
I'm on Texas tonight.
So I work with a
Have
guy.
Have you seen their pitchers that have gone to the MLB in the last 2 years?
Well,
Or
like
East Carolina?
that's the thing. It's like it's not just East Carolina. It's like there's a lot of teams that have like 2 pitchers.
Oh, North
when they
Carolina is the
start,
best
they're
state
pros.
for college baseball.
So college baseball is basically like you either are going against the number 1 or number 2 pitcher in the rotation, and those guys have like 4 pitches versus like the 3 and the 4 that have 2 pitches, a change up and a fastball. That's it. So like trying to figure out the element of who's going to start. Like I have a buddy that his brother plays for Townsend right now, and he's a decent hitter. So he gives information to his other brother and goes, "Hey, you got to bet again." I was like, "I'm not betting college baseball. Get the fuck out of my office."
You'll be surprised, bro. This is pretty easy money.
No, I assume there's value there because, like, you heard about that that thing last year where some elements or some syndicates were betting a certain game based on the fact that there was information that this pitcher wasn't going to pitch that came from a dugout coach. It was like SEC or something like that, like last year, right?
Definitely SEC. Sounds like an LSU.
Very corrupt. It's very corrupt. So I don't want to get
the SEC bias in college baseball is ridiculous as well because there's like 6 teams in the top 10 that are SEC teams.
What do we
But
got?
as much of a bias as it really is, the rest of the teams that aren't in the SEC that are top 25, they be losing some bullshit ass games, man.
By the way, all these motherfuckers that were shitting on me for saying Dayton -7.5 second half, they're up 5 right now. They were down 7 in the first half. So go fuck yourself. Hit the horn.
Come on, man. We're rooting for our guy, Mike Pimp Slap play of the day right there. Not the Pimp Slap play of the day, but Mike was on VCU plus the points.
Let's 8.5. I got 8.5. I got 9. I think I got 9.
No, he's gonna get the cover because I think that VCU is probably gonna hit.
Not if they start fouling.
Well, they need to make a shot here. I think they need to make a shot, but there's not a lot of 23 seconds left. So they have to make a bucket and not foul? They're good. What are you at? +9?
8.5, I think was the number I got.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're good.
Eastern Michigan +8 cash.
I'm only playing with a total cash 165. Weird. At 135.
Well, we need middle tits to score or to have an assist or something.
It's 7 minutes into the game. Relax.
LJ, what are you got cooking?
I don't care. By the way, hit the like button. We love you all. Thanks, Mel, for the prop. Let's fucking get it. I can't find a prop in that Bucks Lakers game. I just don't like it enough. I wish you luck, LJ. I can't get on it. I'm trying. I'm looking.
Dame Dollar.
My favorite part.
Everyone, Giannis is questionable.
My favorite part of
Both
this
of them-
broadcast so
both of them
far is when Barney goes, "Hey LJ, where are you from?"
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
That wasn't you.
Yeah, I know where LJ's from.
No, who did say that?
I can't
It was-
remember who
It was
said
me.
it.
It was me. It was me.
It was Jeff. H-Town. Where do you think that was? Holton?
That wasn't fucking. You know what? It's actually.
Hoboken.
I'm actually from H Town, and it's a little different, I guess. A little small town, Hilton. So that's also H Town. So I thought it was a valid question.
No, it was, man.
Oh, it's fine. Guns just likes to get under everyone's skin for no apparent
No,
reason.
LJ goes, what do you think fucking
Literally.
H-Town stands for?
Guns literally likes to get under skin.
Yeah.
Riding on slab, baby.
I apologize.
So, college hockey, Princeton plus 1.5 and Notre Dame plus 1.5, both cash.
Oh shit.
All right, if Big Scott's on Porter and LJ, I'll get on it. I mean, I
Jeff,
just
Knicks are kicking the
Jeff,
shit
as
out of
fucking
the
solid,
Magic.
as solid as the intros are from our guy Jay Peasy, there's only one dude that drops bars on his own intro for himself, and it's fucking fire. And that's LJ from H-Town. That's what we talk about. Who the hell is that? It's LJ from the H, baby. I get excited when I hear that.
That's why I like when LJ comes into a chat and he just goes bang, 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 and then he just goes back to work. He goes, I'm gonna sit here and work.
LJ, I got a legitimate question for you. What are your thoughts on that Rockets game tonight? I was breaking it down earlier, and I was like, damn, is this the one time that the Rockets are going to win a road game? And is it not really the fact if they're going to win the game, it's just them covering 6 points? Like, dead last in the NBA on the road for shooting
I wanted
three-pointers.
Portland.
I wanted
Ooh.
Portland. Man,
He's
it's
that three, Mike. God damn.
Yeah.
I would,
By the way,
I would take the Rockets to
by the way,
win.
Barney, I just saw that. That's a great shirt, Barney.
What?
I wear it all the time.
What does it say? I love thick girls. Of course.
Who doesn't?
Hell yeah!
I'm in.
Hell yeah!
I'm in. Hit the horn. Dude, I'm a thick girl lover, and so is Dave. We've talked.
Oh
about
yeah,
this so much.
no.
Any real man is.
I don't suffer from FOMO on that one, boys.
But no, Billy, to answer your question, I would take the Rockets to win, but not cover the spread. I'm not taking either just because they're horrible on the road. I'm just going to stick to the props. I'm on Sagoon. I might take Anthony Simons too over 3.5 threes because the Rockets give up a lot of threes to the guards.
They just
So
hit another one.
he probably can hit that. But other than that, I stayed off the game, bro. I don't take the Rockets on the road for the most part.
That's what I was thinking was just like the
So-
Rockets road.
So do you
but
think the prop
I
is
ain't
good there,
putting
LJ?
Dame-
Tonight?
Huh?
Is it tonight?
Yeah.
I was looking at the under in the Houston game. I haven't
Yeah,
had it.
I'm going to take the under too.
All right.
Definitely.
Okay, well,
All right.
now you say that. Now I got
Is it first half or full game under,
Half.
LJ?
Full game under.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, no, of course. If this doesn't hit, you're gonna get shit because you said it's a prop. I can't believe it.
No.
You talked about it, so I'm on it. You got to eat it, just like we do. When we talk about plays and our favorite plays and all that, this is what we do. You want to come on here and give a play, we tail it. You're gonna eat it if it loses. I'm gonna congratulate you if it wins.
Can I give my favorite play tonight? It starts at 10.
Go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna be on San Diego State -6.5 2-unit. Listen, Mountain West, just take the home team. It's like clockwork. When you look at this team, San Diego State is on a little bit of a regression. They're 1-3 ATS in the last 4 games. But 3 of those games are on the road. When they play at home, it's a whole different story. They're 7-2 ATS at home in their last 9, 6-1 ATS as a single-digit favorite. Now, when you look at single-digit favorite, you have to break that down a little bit. So they played in this position before: UNLV, Nevada, Utah State, Colorado State, and New Mexico. Why I said those teams? Those are the top teams in the Mountain West. Similar spread with Boise. Boise is still in that mix. San Diego State at home with those teams, 5-0 ATS in those spots. San Diego State is in a revenge spot with Boise. They lost 67-66 as 1-point favorite.
Yes.
They are like Boise at home is impossible to win. The only team that has been able to conquer them is Nevada. So we have to take San Diego State here, -6.5, -7, whatever the line is right now. They're going to win by double digits. San Diego State is my best bet of the night, 2 units.
Nice. I'm on the under.
Isn't it senior night for San Diego State for Jordan Ledehi?
Who is? What?
For Jordan Ledehi, the basically the best player on the fucking team, isn't it?
Who cares? Who cares? Everything is baked into the line. Everything is baked into the line.
No, it's not about the line. I'm trying to make fucking money. If it's senior night, I want to put money on the San Diego State.
Well, then it's senior night. Who cares?
Straight out of bounds.
I don't care. I know my system. I rock it every single time. Let's go.
Well,
Mike, what happened in that
Ledehi,
fucking
like,
race?
the best player of the team. If you like San Diego State, I'm thinking about. I might have to play his prop too.
The Barney horse didn't get it
I'm going to
done.
announce it because when he comes back, he's going to be cheering. Coyote scored. It's 2-0. You heard it here. You heard it here. It's 2-0. It's 2-0. It's 2-0. Watch what happens when he comes back.
Did you get the exact or anything?
Now we can all say we know.
The fuck is that?
Look at the look at this.
Where is
now middle tits really needs a fucking point.
Why you bet these games, Dave?
What games?
Well,
I bet the game you just bet. I bet the total in that game.
What, in Dayton?
No, San Diego State.
I like the under.
Under?
I got 137.5. Yeah, fucking let's go. I got last night.
I like that. That's good. I'm gonna take that with you guys. So I can.
Well, it's 135.5 now, I think, but I'd still take it. I'd still fucking take it.
Yeah, I like the under in that game too.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Guns, you're on San Diego State.
Shut up, Barney.
I was watching this game. I muted everything.
You need everything.
5-point win for Dayton, boys. Get me that cover. Get you guys that
There you
cover.
go.
Everyone covered on
the
that.
cover.
Dayton money line, VCU +9. Get them both.
Run a video.
Did you get it? We got it.
Hey,
Hold on.
Barney, I'm taking the other side. I'm gonna take Boise. Take Boise.
Are you? What? All right, whatever. Let's play a video.
I think
Someone
Guns is
play a
testing
video.
us to make sure we're listening.
Did we win? We playing a video?
Yeah, we all won that game there.
Oh.
Fuck yeah! Big tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah! Taco Bell! Fuck yeah! Rodeo! Fuck yeah! Bed Bath and Beyond!
Yeah, everybody won on that motherfucker. That was a great game.
Sushi.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Fuck no.
Nice.
Oh my
All right,
gosh.
Woodbine Mohawk, the big one, boys. The final over at
The big one.
Woodbine Mohawk. Here it is, the big one. We're going dog hunting here. The 2 is 8-1, the 3 is 12-1, the 7 is 28-1, and the 10 is 9-1. 2, 3, 7, 10. I'm going the exact in the try on this one. I'm gonna dump a little cash on this one, see what happens.
If you have a Sixers ticket and you threw it in the trash, you better go through your fucking trash can. It's a 5-point game.
I just didn't have one, so.
They're down by 30. I had an under ticket, but
According to ESPN, they lost by 8.
Here we go. We've waited all day for the last race at Woodbine, and you know what starts in 35 minutes, Dave?
Is that game final, Billy? Or
Yonkers.
Fraser Downs.
No,
Oh,
baby.
Fraser Downs. Yeah, let's go.
Home of
Fraser
the
Downs.
Friday. Fraser Downs. We cash tickets. We kick ass. And some of us even get our Red
Oh,
Wings.
we got
but
the under?
that's a whole different story. Let's go, Fraser
She
Downs.
wasn't
So we're
bloody.
rolling.
She wasn't bloody.
We're rolling here. 2, 3, 7.
I'd admit
10.
it.
We're trying to catch the big fucking score on this one here. This is going to be costly if it doesn't come through. That's how you know it's a big deal. The fucking 9. The one horse we're trying to fade takes the early lead. God damn him.
The fucking 9.
A lot of time left. 4-5, the 9. Are you kidding me? Fuck that 9. Fuck's the last race. They usually give you the bombs on the last one. I want you coming back. You lost all day. Let's give you a little fucking spirit. You only got a couple dollars anyways. What's our exposure? You know? Lose all day. I got $2 left for a ticket. Yeah, we'll give you your $35. It looks good. Let's go. Fuck this 9. Huntress. Huntress is out front hunting at 4-5. There's our 7, though. Keely, 37-1. We're looking for the bomb, boys. There's our 10. She's got it all sitting there in 4th. The 5, Western Wish at 14-1. Nobody had that one, but let's see what happens here. It's the last race at Woodbine Mohawk as we get ready. We're just warming up for the big showdown there at Fraser. 2, 3, 7, 10, boys. The 9, the 7, the 5, and the 10. Let's catch a break as we move into this fucking feed sucks.
What am I supposed to bet? Oh shit, Billy looks fucking electric right now with his dumb glasses.
We're cashing tickets. We need to get high because
He looks like the start of a Kanye video.
The only way to
what
hide
are we
your
doing?
bank account is by getting high. You know what they say? Highness equals high results.
Hold on, pass it.
Each
Wait,
next
hold on, pass it this way. I want. How do I do this?
We need a night slate game
There you
here.
go.
I need to put on this Minnesota Cleveland game. That game's getting close. It's a Cleveland spot, but
Yeah. Who bets the NBA? Am I right?
did anybody else bet the NBA besides me and LJ?
I bet the shit out of the NBA.
I was gonna say, like, it's Friday's like the day. Like, you don't bet NBA on Saturday.
Hey Mike. Hey Mike, how'd that parlay look the other night when we did those live bets with Golden State and the over on Dame's threes? Did we cash? How do we do?
I don't remember.
You fucking don't remember.
Dude,
we won.
I've had so many bets in between now and then. I've talked about so many plays. You could show me my ticket and I'd say that wasn't mine. I'll tell you what, boys. From a strategy perspective, just keep in mind, especially with these fucking harness races, the last race is typically the bomb. That's how we do it. Look at this fucking thing here. The 5 comes through. Doesn't matter who came through second, but watch. Woodbine, the last race. The 5 is 14-1. The 5 gets the win.
Yeah.
The 5, the 2, the 3, and then the 7. This is exactly what they do. Bunch of scrubs come in there with no money left, and they put big payouts at the end. The 5 and the 2 exacta box. The last race at Woodbine's 93-1. Now you're going to add to that 93-1 a 13-1. And then for the superfecta, you're going to add in a 37-1. Last race is where you got to play your bombs.
Jesus Christ.
Can you imagine those numbers, Dave? Can you imagine what those are going to be?
No, it'll be astronomical.
Well, even the try, you got a 14-1, a 6-1, and a 13-1. That's going to be a fucking bomb.
Hey, Big Al.
7-1.
Hey, Big Al, best bet tonight. If you want a guns picks play, it's San Diego State. Whatever number you get right now, -6.5, -7, -7.5, go grab it. That is the play of the day for me. A lot of money on it.
You can get as low as 6.5 at FanDuel and BetMGM, not sponsors.
FanDuel with juice, right? Yeah, -6.5. It's like -150.
Hey, y'all want to hear a crazy trend?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
The Washington Wizards are 6-16 in their last 22 games to their team total over, bro.
So what do we have to do?
Bet their team total under.
All right, here we go.
Wizards.
But in the battle of the tanks, the theory proves again, if you're betting on 2 bad teams in the NBA, you bet the team with the better record team is looking to lose the game to get closer in lottery odds. And the Hornets have moved 1 pick closer towards the first overall pick.
Hey, that makes sense.
Battle of the tank.
But that's horrible.
I mean, the Wizards, that's their first win in what, a month and a half? Like
10-53, bro.
So we'll do a little thing. A step back. I've been looking for live action. I don't have any live. We do have some games coming up. We have different opinions on the Bucks Lakers game. We got some props. Maybe we'll roll over those again. SDSU, we talked. Guns gave us pick out the unders another look. Still like it. I got that at 137.5. But in 30 minutes, games come. Or let's talk about the Laker game. I'm on the Bucks. I know some other people on the Lakers, and also I tailed a prop, but I'll let that person give it out. Are you Guns? Do you have anything in the Lakers game coming up?
I don't bet NBA. I'm not queer.
Okay, well that's good. Mike, what do you got in the Lakers game?
Yeah, I got the under.
Oh, you got the under. Okay.
Just joking, guys.
Oh, also the Rockets Trailblazers. Anyone have any plays in that you can talk about too? Mike, anything? No. Okay. What about you, Barney? We'll save LJ for last.
Both unders.
Both unders. I like. You know what? I kind of like the Rockets under too. I might.
Didn't the unders were a thing for a little bit when the NBA All-Star break hit, right? It was like you couldn't hit an over if you tried. It was like very small.
No idea.
Yep, the Lakers in shocking fashion in the last, I would say, the week before the All-Star break and the week after the All-Star break, they're number 2 in offensive efficiency behind the Boston Celtics, which is pretty fucking crazy. You would never assume that the Lakers would have that good of an offense, but they've been rolling.
I'll give you a play. The Celtics to win the NBA championship, whatever the number is.
What is it, minus 200 now?
Yeah, minus. Yeah. All right, be quiet.
They're gonna win.
LJ, what do you got in the last 2 games? I know you have a lot of action, but what do you got?
I took Giannis's rebounds.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me read it off. What do I do with it? Oh, Giannis rebounds over 12.5. I also took 12 plus rebounds and Milwaukee to win at plus 211. I took Portis over 14.5 points. I'm taking the Rockets under, and I'm on Sagoon over 38.5 PRA. Those are the ones I've already pretty much locked in, but I'm really thinking about Anthony Simons over 3.5 threes. It's minus 150, bro. So usually when it's juiced like that, he's going to hit it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can parlay it with something to bring it down, but I don't mind taking that just because the Rockets give up threes, you know? So Paul George hit like 4 in a row the other night on that comeback at home. I saw it with my own eyes. So he can get that 3 off. So he's been hitting that 3 plus, you know what I'm saying? So if he get 4, we cash, you know what I'm saying? So those are the things I'm on right now.
Are the Bucks off a loss? Am I wrong?
Yeah, Golden State
off a loss.
Yes.
The Bucks got blown out by the
That
Warriors.
was the golf shot with the titties, right?
Yeah, and then the Lakers blew a 16-point lead.
That was Steph Curry with the golf shot, and there was like a girl in the background with the holster top with the titties. You didn't see that? No, nothing.
Oh yeah,
anybody? I mean,
the Lakers gave up a huge lead to the fucking Kings.
I wish LeBron was playing, bro. I'll be all on his assists. But of course, he wants to sit out versus Giannis.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, these bitches.
These stars do.
Giannis out? Is Giannis out?
No, LeBron is out.
Oh, LeBron.
Oh, that's why the line.
Bitch ass.
I saw
like,
the line.
Really, dude, it's a big game too. You know, like it's Friday night, big spot there in LA, and you're gonna be a bitch.
Look at this Chucky Town race 6, 5 all. Okay.
That's why I was trying to remember. It's like, oh, that's why Mike took Golden State money line and parlayed it with that Dame over on what, 3s? I think that was the play.
Is that what it was?
At the time, yes. If you remember on 2 days ago.
No, I don't remember 2 days ago.
When was your last shit? When was that? 2 days ago?
No, it's more frequent than that.
Yeah. Nanya says Guns is so gay he can't even talk about titties, right? He's right. I like dicks. I like balls.
Hey, Dave, I'm taking a smoke break before these Rockets come on. I'll be right back.
No problem. Go ahead, Nick.
Your dad sends me
we're
all
waiting,
the time.
Waiting for something. You have something to say to us?
What?
Okay, nothing. Good.
Yeah.
What?
Who is that?
Never mind.
Like LJ goes out and he just has
That's his wife, dude.
I know, but like it was funny because it's like it's almost like we're on a just a stream, like we're having a Zoom meeting together. It's like, hey, let's talk about the profits of this week.
All right,
I'm excited. The Missouri Valley night show goes off tonight. We got UIC versus Bradley starting up in a couple of minutes. That's going to be a banger. UIC won a double overtime classic last night.
Bradley.
So much that the boosters had money on the Salukis, and they basically said, hey, man, you don't cover the 5.5 line, you will be fired tomorrow.
Well, they fired that motherfucker, dude. Out of his ass, dude.
Guns, tell me, isn't that cold-hearted, man?
Dude, I thought that was NHL and
They fired-
NFL type shit there. You lose the game, you're fired.
He's a former. It would be different if it was just like a random coach, but he's a former player, arguably one of the best Salukis ever to play at the university. When he played there, he won a Defensive Conference Player of the Year that year with the Salukis.
There's a lot of coaches that are getting fired.
Nah, but I'm just saying though, that was just wild though, because the Salukis didn't have that bad of a year. They just lost to UIC in the first round.
Speaking of getting fired here, boys, Presbyterian's up 41-30. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Presbyterian. Fuck these dudes
Which
up.
TV is that game on yours? Is it the main TV?
It is the main TV. Yeah, I'm not afraid to admit it. I went heavy on this game. I think the wrong
Like
team
me
will
and
take it.
Bailey are like sweating out Marquette and UConn. He's like, I'm gonna watch high school second half.
I took these bitches on the +6 and the money line. Let's go.
I'm a huge mid-major guy. I'm a little bit pissed I didn't get on Presbyterian.
We went off air and like we cashed tickets. That was like we should have kept that stream rolling. Like we won all our bets after that stream ended.
It was pretty funny how that.
It was pretty funny how it happened. I was like, I'm gonna give. Okay, go ahead.
It's so weird. I will say, like from a real life betting standpoint, my card ends up just falling later on at night.
Typically,
Unless I'm betting it at night. Like if I bet it early at night, it doesn't do as well as.
I'm on the other side. Like my card falls apart early, and then I gain everything back on the late stuff. I only bet like late night degenerate special.
I only
Pac 12 after dark, WCC. Give it to me all day long. I love that shit. Hit the horn. Dave in the chat says, I'm not talking. What is this?
What's up, Stimmy? Good to see you. People forget where Presbyterian is. It's somewhere in the middle of the country, isn't it?
Sounds religious. I don't know.
Who cares?
Yeah, who cares where it's at?
I think it's in like Omaha. Isn't it Nebraska or some fucking Oklahoma or some fucking place?
If I had to take a wild guess where Presbyterian is, I would say it's one of those fucking southern states or the middle.
Well, there's a Presbyterian University in Ghana.
Utah.
Maybe it's in Arizona where they've already scored 3 goals against
or Colorado.
Oh no, it's in South Carolina.
Yeah, it's weird.
Shouts to
Apparently, we got the
Nikki
Red
with
Wings
the
tonight. Detroit sucks.
The Wings
Yeah,
suck.
Detroit sucks.
All right. Who's betting Tulane
sucks.
and Wichita? Or should I change it? I don't have any interest in that.
I want to bet Tulane, but I don't want to bet games that aren't like non-tournament games because I mean we got tournament games on March Madness.
Why? Why wouldn't you want to bet on the regular season? Like tomorrow is regular season.
Tomorrow's a little bit different. Saturday.
Oh,
You have data. You have data on these teams, like
But
home
we're
versus away.
I have 3 parts of a college basketball
Billy.
season I bet,
I'm just kidding.
and it's non-conference, conference, then tournament season. We got to dust off some systems. We got to get it popping. I bet a lot more. This is the time of year that I like bet a shitload of totals. And
All right. This is why you need to follow him on Twitter, on X. I can't call it Twitter anymore. Getting Bills _ too many times on X, which makes it impossible to find you. So granted to that, but he has thousands.
To my defense, when I got my Twitter name, I was in like fucking 7th grade.
You know you can change it. By the way, you can change it very easily.
I'm not going to change it. It's too authentic. They said
3 years
we
ago?
need to make you a Twitter account, and they gave me
like
good
Picks from Dave has an authentic name that is palatable. Yeah, Pimp Slap Pod that has a really good name. Barney stinks. Earl is.
I just showered.
Okay. Earl's name is like a corporate name, and LJ, like, he could change his name to anything and people will gravitate towards it. However, your name is too many underscores. You need to change it. Let's go.
Never
With
gonna
that
change.
said, the Buffalo
gonna
Bandits versus the Tuscaloosa.
Billy Balls
Bandits.
picks.
Fuck the Bandits. Last time we bet them, they fucked us. Fuck them.
I'm not on
I've
the
had my
Bandits. I was on the
It's
over
2012,
23 and a
not
half cashes.
Whatever.
There's nostalgic to it, Guns.
I
There's so
understand.
many things.
I understand. You know
I
what?
would love to change it, but it would be a disservice to like
America.
It would just be a disservice to the history of it. I mean,
Guess what, Billy? You just earned yourself a position on the Brick and Ankle show on Sunday. Hit the horn.
there is nostalgic to it, Guns. I got kicked out of high school with off of a tweet. Got suspended for like 3 months, came back. That was pretty crazy. So like I can't not have the Twitter account name still be the same.
Let's talk about OG stories, how the name was created. So Guns Picks was created because Guns was my nickname. The reason being is I was at a party, I was drunk, and somebody shoved a gun in my ass and fired. And I was so scared out of my mind that it was but everybody in my high school saw it and they just called me Guns after that. So that is the story of Guns Picks.
Wait, the gun went off in your ass?
I thought
it was actually an enema.
No, I thought like no, they scared me. I was very drunk. They roofied my drink. I was passed out on the couch, and they had me bent over. I woke up aroused. I didn't know why I was had a heart on.
It sounds so crazy.
About myself about that time, and everybody in my high school saw me, and they hit the. I heard like he goes, "Listen, motherfucker, you gotta do this," and he fucking fired this shot. And I thought it was going to be like a bullet going through me and I was dead, but it was a click. And they scared me. And my dick shrunk into my balls. And everybody laughed at me. And that's when Guns Picks was created. So I thought like tragedy and comedy and being the best that you can be, I need to own this name to the fullest. And that was the nightmare of my life. I'm joking, by the way. All these.
I doubt it. I think it's true.
Yeah.
well we can kind of tell when you're like, oh, I was at a party in high school and was drunk and someone shoved a gun up my ass. It's like, okay, you should have waited a little bit longer.
That's just college, man.
It's like I
didn't have an end to this.
I went on the safari to Africa once, and my cousin Mufasa was trampled by a herd of wildebeest.
Tell about like Picks from Dave's origin. I assume it was like some old lady like put a strap on and like fucked you in the ass. You like,
well, similarly to you, I was at a party and someone shoved a gun up my ass. So it starts the same way.
It's weird.
Oh, my name is Dave, and I give out picks, and it was picks from. I wanted to be as unclever as possible.
Sometimes ass play gives you a premonition of who you need to be. So, Barty, what was your ass play like?
What? Let me get my notebook out. Hold on. I don't remember.
He needs to open his diary up.
Yeah. Where do you want to start? January 3rd,
1996.
How about well, Billy is white, so he doesn't affect ass play, but we'll talk about Earl. Like Canadians love ass play. They're like they shoot hockey pucks in their ass, and they're in Edmonton.
You know I'm not Canadian, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot. South Carolina. God damn it. You
Canadians
sound
love ass play. Okay.
How the fuck do you not sound South?
All white people are Canadian.
I'm a New Yorker. That's why. I don't sound South because I'm not from the South. I just live here.
All right, you just fuck your sister. All right, let's go to this.
No, I'm not from Alabama. I do not fuck my sister.
Bills. The first time your asshole got touched. Let's go.
What the fuck?
No guns.
Whatever.
He doesn't even improv. Let's have some fun. Just make shit up. People will believe it. Put it on the fucking chest. It's like it's not real. Like this what we're doing right now is fictitious. It's not real. We're acting like characters. Guns picks. I'm a fucking real guy. Woo. Assholes.
Wait, we were supposed to make up a story?
Mm-hmm.
Except for you. You act like you're authentic, which is weird.
He is authentic.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hit the like button, everyone. Thanks for being here. We have given out a bunch of
blockers.
Yeah. Do we win yet?
The job done.
Official 98-74.
The Wizards won a basketball game tonight. How about that?
We won. Let's play a video.
By the way, I gave out Toledo today. They're up 72-57 right now. Hit the horn.
All right. All right, here we go.
Dave, I give out like so many winners nobody recognizes.
Ramon,
I'll play a video for you. Okay, here you go.
Some kind in the mail today. These nuts. Got him.
Here we go.
Ramon Scott gets it. He wants to talk about ass looking. So anybody in this forum that we're talking about has ever licked a booty hole?
Oh, 100%. Changed my life.
Not me. Come out.
I have done it. We'll always do it. And I don't want anyone back there with me, but I'll tell you what. There's a reason why God put it so close, 2 inches. You know what I mean?
None of you. Stop explaining yourself. Keep trolling me. Don't have to. We're good. Well, Billy doesn't eat pussy, so he won't eat an asshole. Really? You eat pussy?
Like this.
This girl was a blonde, pristine law student from Manhattan Beach.
Blonde, obviously white.
She was a Japanese. No.
Little Rock over, cash it.
Nice. Anyways, dude, you'd lick this girl's puss too. Shut up, all of you.
I like it, man. I actually know, I not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
There you go. 7-0 in college ball.
Fernando in the chat.
Barney wins everything, everybody.
You like in the tip? Only with this pre-cum, baby. Only with this pre-cum on the tip. Just that little bit of juice on the top.
Fucking Christ.
No, this is how you play with trolls. This is how you do it.
You're creating
them.
Oh shit! Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Yeah, let's win some money. Let's get this fucking game
We
going.
want to get some live bets going off, but we need to find the right game.
I gave some. We're still I gave Dayton second half. We're good. And the over in Dayton. No one thanks me. There's
no NBA live bets you can get right now.
Thank you.
Everything's in the fourth
Not
quarter.
you. I'm talking about the chat, Barney.
Real people?
Yeah, real people like these assholes in the fucking chat.
The gun cycles.
Yeah. Well, that's a gimmick, but I love saying gun cycles. I'm like, you should use that. Like, I mean, picks with Dave Seipels sucks.
No, of course it does.
Your name.
No, I don't have a fancy play of the day. I put my face out there and I have the most generic name. That was the point.
Hey, 10K followers. This guy. 10K. Mr.
Good. Which platform? Twitter?
Yeah. X.
Nice. Well, yeah. Congratulations. That's awesome.
It's Twitter. It's Twitter.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, good block.
Dave has to like run 24-hour YouTube streams to get views, but all right.
Oh, that's not true. I did better and got more followers when I was doing 1 minute free pick videos for 2 years. I just started doing this because I like doing it. You want to know why I do this? I'll tell you why. I like giving picks up, but I'll be honest.
You're a punk rock. You're punk rock.
No. Why I like doing this is more selfish than anything. This helps me win money, being around people that do it. So,
you're correct.
Altruistic Dave, the more streams I can be on,
But
the more
Dave,
money I can win.
Dave, if you did this and then just like clip shit from the show and like figure that, like you can do that literally by paying $100 a year on an AI machine, and they'll fucking do it for you like easy.
There's a program you can buy that's cheap.
It's so easy. And then you can just like use Twitter or X, whatever it is, and just just flood the fucking chain with clips.
Yeah.
And they will give you so many followers. It's easy.
Yeah, I'm not worried about my Twitter following. I don't care so much about, and plus it's bigger than
like you put your YouTube clip in, like just follow me here. You put YouTube there.
The hardest crossover
traffic.
The hardest crossover of platforms, everyone will tell you this no matter what industry they're in. Hardest crossover is Twitter and YouTube. It's very, very hard to cross over.
Hey, I heard you guys talking about a play of the day. I'm piloting a new play of the day. I lost today.
Mike's doing pretty good.
My last
watch
two
Mike's
plays
throw.
I got the new one.
Mike's on pubs. He's on PSR.
Yeah, I know, but he's done growth by like doing a bunch of shows on YouTube, but also like he's developing his X account and he's got followers that way. Like,
you know how many Twitter followers I have and how long I've been there? You don't know it.
Yeah, you're
I have over 2,000. I've done it for less than 2 years.
I know Dave doesn't like the gimmicky plays of the day, but I started a new one. I won last week. I gave a play out on Friday that won. I lost this week though. Full disclosure, I'm 1-1 on the new play of the day.
The what play of the day?
My new play of the day. You want to hear the name of it?
What does a new play of the day mean?
I got a new POD I'm rolling out there.
Okay. What is it called? New play of the day?
No.
Oh.
No. It's called.
Go ahead.
It's called Your Grandmother's Wearing Your Sister's Panties Again. POD. I'm working on it. It's 1-1 though. I've given out 2 plays. It's 1-1.
Go ahead.
Interesting, Mike.
That's it. Your grandma.
You're not giving us a play. You're just telling us about the dumb name.
No, I'm telling you I lost today. I'm telling you I lost today.
Oh, you lost.
1-1 though. You were talking about PODs. You don't like them. I got a new POD.
No, that's not what I said. Again,
your grandmother's wearing your sister's panties. Again, POD.
I said I don't have a silly name for a POD. I just put my plays on it. I didn't say I didn't like play of the days. All of you have them. Fine, go have them. I didn't say I didn't like it.
Well, I'll tell you what, Dave. I have closed the market on your grandmother's wearing your sister's panties again. POD. That one's taken.
I'm sure it was a very, very contentious deal. Congratulations.
I'm sure everybody wanted that one.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, boys. Sounds like haterade flying all around. What are you mixing with your cocktails tonight? Haterade, orange one.
No. I didn't hate anything. Congratulations.
We're T-minus 6 minutes away from the great American racetrack that is in Canada. It's actually a Canadian racetrack that America's borrowing for their fan favorite.
Damn, man.
Before we go there, we're going to do Turfway. It's going to follow the last race of the night philosophy. We've got we'll go to 367. 367 here at Turfway. 367 Turfway 9. Mind you, we are 5 minutes away from Fraser Downs race number 1. Have the accounts loaded up, boys. It's go time on Fraser. It's Friday night. Where it all started. Fraser Downs.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Fraser Downs will have a pick 3. It's $1 pick 3 at race number 3. Then they'll have the $1 pick 5 at race number 4. But at race number 6, we got the 20-cent pick 4, boys. Get yourselves ready. Your fucking attitudes are suspect right now. Everybody needs to change it.
Shut up, Mike.
Do I have the can I get the edit button?
Nobody
I
cares.
need to go edit. I need to go edit this Detroit pick. It needs to say Arizona. I'm gonna tag Nick to it to give me some credibility.
All
right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
Guns in the chat if you trust Guns on his picks. Guns in the chat. Let's go.
I still like Detroit to come back though, Nick. I know you're feeling good right now with this Arizona team, but
I mean, I'm aware that Arizona is a bad. Words. I know Arizona is a bad team, so I know that Detroit can very well come back in this game. So I'm not counting.
But it is Detroit. In all fairness, it's not like it's Colorado that's trying to come back.
One thing with Detroit, and I've kind of picked up on this, is I think they're a team that should be faded going forward. Without Dylan Larkin, this team is not the same.
It's a 3-1-3.
I think they're going to struggle, and they're very vulnerable right now.
Shut up, idiots.
All right, Meadowlands 10. We're going 3-4-7. We need a winner here.
All right, so I have a pick from my prestigious sharp parlay, and the over on the pucks. Detroit over on the scoring 3.5.
Guns, are you having a stroke right now?
I know.
Guns, your left side of your face.
I sound like
so. Guns said the team total over 3.5 for the Wings, but that looks like a horrible bet right now.
I sound like Joe Biden right now. Satan.
I like ice cream.
Sound like a mumble rapper.
I don't wanna.
Anyway, we're about to tip off in the last two NBA games. We still got this SDSU game. There's still action. Mike's going to rattle off his harnesses, and Guns is going to give us another story about something that'll make us cringe.
Yeah,
so
the
we're
Calgary
here.
Roughnecks versus the Georgia Storm over 23 cashes.
Did you guys
there we go.
Did you guys catch the hot mic moment last night in the State of the Union address?
Is that another POD?
No, he said Lincoln Riley.
No, it was before. It was before the State of the Union address started. They had a hot mic on Biden.
Okay, go. I want to hear this. What did he say?
Yeah, he said, "Guys, did you see that? They got chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream back there."
Totally the fucking old fucking senile thing to say. That's the best thing ever.
But he had a heartfelt.
Oh my God, they have ice cream.
We got sugar waffle cones, guys.
Stupid.
No, he had a heartfelt speech about a guy, and it was Lincoln
Turned out it was a
Riley.
Do you see all the
that
RIP Lincoln Rileys?
Yeah. So X went wild.
Fucking
Like
terrible.
RIP Lincoln.
I feel like I'm like when you go to the pet store and you see the puppy in the cage, to be in the cage. That's what it feels like when I watch this guy. It's terrible.
It's so bad. I mean,
You have to realize that the
It's elder abuse.
presidential is going to be Donald Trump and Joe Biden. It's geriatric as all fuck.
I'll
It's
tell
gonna
you
be
what, it's
funny
hard to
as hell.
believe those guys are about the same age. I mean, literally, it's hard. It's literally get the pillow and put it.
Oh
over
my
head.
god, I have to watch this. And I hate politics, but I have to watch it. Ooh, ice cream.
There'll be money to made with
That's the funniest thing ever.
There will be money to be made with the election.
On viewership, yeah. Like let's watch two guys with
No,
dementia.
betting wise, there's money to be made on the election. Last election, I made a lot of money last election.
Well, you have to watch who's there was a fade gambler that made a prediction on the presidential debate like 8 years ago, like when Trump was not going to win. I can't with Hillary, and he put a bet on the future with that, and everybody faded it, and it didn't happen. Who is it? Ben the Better. If anyone remembers that one.
Jack the Ripper?
No,
see,
Ben the Better.
I remember in 2020 live betting Biden at like 5-1.
Do that this year. See what happens.
Like Trump was plus money.
I don't know how I'm betting it this year.
I'm going to tell you right now. Bet every swing state. Bet red, because people that hate Trump right now don't want to bet for Biden. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do.
The Republican committee, who hated him, allowed him to run
again
against Biden.
Well, I don't think they had a choice. I don't think they had a choice. He was running one way or the other. They might as well embrace it. Is kind of what I thought happened.
I think you'd put like anybody in this quorum against Biden, and they would just be like, "Listen, we're gonna change shit," and that's it. That's all I have to say.
No, I'd be eating the ice cream personally. I can give a fuck about that. I'd be fucking eating the ice cream.
Whoa,
I'll put the ice cream on my dick and rub it on.
Dude.
When the fuck do we get ice cream?
When the fuck do we get ice cream?
I get enough bets. I get enough votes from the gun disciples. That's what it is.
Saskatchewan Rush +2.5. Cash it.
Settle down, Barney.
Oh God, Nunya is getting KKK weird. He goes, the South will rise. Oh Jesus.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Are you? Do you have like 4 teeth, Nunya? Like that's something that I would hear somebody playing a banjo with 4 teeth say. With like one of those kegs of moonshine with the X's on the bottle. That's like the picture I'm getting from you right now.
I've been on 1,000 streams with like Nick. And I always like
back in my day, but the sun's gonna. No.
Like
got a pretty mouth.
Nick always sounds Canadian to me, and he always goes like, "Dude, I'm from like Eastern Carolina." He goes, he never says like, "Yo, we're like, no, South will rise." I realize that. No, he sounds like
New York. Like, he's from New York. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he sounds Canadian. He sounds like he fucking scrapes snow off his leg, so his kids.
Oh, you think that sounds Canadian, eh? What are you talking about?
Yeah. We're going Oot and Boot tonight.
We're from upstate New York. We have that accent.
Yeah. Big Scott says,
Quinnipiac
tomorrow. Don't ever take quack Quinnipiac. You'll lose money.
Oh, there's more quack quacks?
Yeah.
Everybody's quacking.
Well, we are off, boys, in race number 1.
Oh, boy.
Friday Fraser's, baby. Fraser Downs here. Let's roll on. It's picks from Dave's channel, and we are racing at Fraser. 2, 3, 4 in this first race. They're rolling in. It happens to be 2, 3, 1, 4. Let's see if we can close it out. They are just getting moving. They're about the halfway point.
You bet these races, LJ? No. LJ's on his own action. LJ's his own boy. I like that.
He should be following me at Fraser, but that's a different story. No. The 2 and the 3, boys. We need the 2. Jet Juice out front there, 13-1. We'll make it worth something. Let's see if we can hang on. That 1 is a formidable opponent right now at 15-1. Shale Storm coming up from the behind. He's trying to run it up the behind. Where's Dave? The 2, the 3, the 1, and the 4 are rolling.
Hey, let's talk about me cashing a ticket tonight. I gave it on the Gunspix channel today. Toledo dominating Kent State like I told you would happen. It was at -7.5. They won by 15 points. Give them the horn to the boys on the mat. Oh, Jesus. Now Nunya is putting on his white hood right now. It's ridiculous.
The favorite beat us, boys. We got beat by the favorite at Frazier. Thought that might happen. But we're rolling at Meadowlands here. The 5, the 10, the 3, and the 1. The 3. We got the 3, 4, 7 at Meadowlands.
5 to the 3, 3 to the 1.
Let's see what happens.
Where they racing today, Mike?
Fraser Downs is up there in Canada.
What's the time zone?
By Vancouver. But Yonkers and Meadowlands are right there in the great state of New York. Woodbine Mohawk is in Ontario, I believe. Don't hold me to it, but I believe it is in Ontario, Canada. Yeah,
place to run, a place to go. That place
and then
to
Cal
go.
Expo, baby.
Ontario. A place to run, a place to go. Ontario.
Hey, you know what's an interesting topic?
Let's go.
Female refs, man, in the NBA. Because
here we go.
Because women are different than men. So if you was to say something to a ref as a male, he may not take so much offense to it because he knows where you're coming from for the most part. But a woman, what if she just tee you up on just something just because you referenced her in a way that she felt was inappropriate or whatever, you know?
This may be taken out of context. However, LJ has a point. He does have a point. It's like you have to go and like speak differently to a man than you do to a woman. He's saying a intriguing point. So, like, if you get called with a T and use the same phrase that you do to a man, do you get the same T?
Like, for real, man, it's just interesting because I see a lot of them now. It's like 2 of them coaching this Cleveland Minnesota game. And I'm like, wow, bro, like, I don't know. You know, I'm not sexist or nothing like that. I'm not saying they can't ref. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying as far as the game and how the males, you know, have played this game, they haven't been refereeing that long. So a lot of these players have cohesion with some of these referees to where they know they could get away with a little bit, you know, whatever the case may be. But I guess this is what I'm saying. Maybe they have to form those relationships with those women's refs. You see what I'm saying in a way?
LJ, I'll go one further. I'll say they almost have to over dominate to show that they belong in the spot. And it's not to say they belong or they don't belong. It's just that there's like the over reffing, right, that goes into it because if they miss a call, and here's the flip side of it, they miss a call that's big, they'll get crucified. So it's like you have to be on high alert. Doesn't mean that's fair or that's right because we see, you know, male refs miss shit all the time. But it's over exacerbated by the fact that they have to be out there right all the time and they have to assert themselves. So it does change the flow a little bit. Now, long term, 10 years from now, will that change? I'm sure. But for the time being, you're right though. There is that
it's an adjustment, is what I'm basically saying for these players, man. It's a big adjustment.
But those ref groups are trackable, like legitimately, like NFL and NBA. Like those ref groups have trends tied to them, whether it is the total or the spread. Like they play like favorable towards the home team versus the away team, and then like the leader of the group is in control. Like, I mean, Donnelly basically broke the code of NBA. Like with Philly, he was tied with Philly, but all he was doing was giving information. It's like, yo, this particular player, they'll call a lot of like double dribbles or travels.
No, what Donahue was doing though, that's not entirely true, guys. What Donahue was doing is he was taking the star player and
it was a piece. It was a piece.
He was excessively calling fouls early to put those guys in foul trouble.
Well, that was later when he had to like cover a spread. Correct. You're right. But I would say like
he was skewing the game by calling those big boys into foul trouble, and then
like
knowing doing it early.
Like
he put him in 4 fouls in the second quarter.
I think it's important for a capper to know the ref group in primetime games who it's going to be or who's the lead rep because they have
Billy
to
does a good job with
transport
that.
them.
Billy does a good job with ref breakdowns.
1-0 Stars.
There's guys on like Instagram that like track those guys in their trends. Not necessarily that it's going to hit because stats always go over that in a lot of terms, but they like refs control a game. Like if they call a lot of PIs, if they call a lot of holding, or do they let them play? That plays very well into like in terms of like, does this team play aggressive on the defensive side?
Do they call more with the home team?
Right. You have to understand that. Know the ref group.
Billy always talks about that.
Because I've seen stats where like certain refs are like the home team is 17-1 ATS with this ref. Home cooking.
No, there's a lot of like unders. Is like totals is a big thing. It's like this team, like every time this group comes in, it's like unders a lot of the times, which means that like they let the defense play and get aggressive. And granted, I guarantee the players know, like, oh, we're playing with this ref group.
Yeah.
Like, and the coaches let them know. Guaranteed. It's all a game. It's all a fucking
There's
game.
also experience gives you latitude in the game, so you're not just calling every follow you see. Like you got to let them play a little bit, and the experience does that for you. So the inexperience is more on edge to call every ticky-tack piece of bullshit they see.
Yeah. NFL is, everybody says NFL is scripted. It's like, well, then know the script. It's like, it's money. It's fucking
Simple.
Just know the script.
Ready? The script.
about it
The
for a
script
second.
writers are Chiefs fans. It's pretty simple.
Yeah. That means that is very, like, you can make money off this. I made 24 units on the NFL this year. I mean, you can do it. You just have to understand the scenarios. And the only reason I lost money is because mid-season shit gets weird. I guarantee like Houston is going to be an overinflated favorite next year. Like Houston Texans are like with Shroud making that run in the playoffs, going against the Baltimore. Granted, he lost. So everybody's going to bet Houston because of that target. Houston, like Shroud. So every team early in the season, the first 4 weeks, just bet against them. There you go. Captain.
All right, boys, we are rolling.
gotta figure out
Woodbine
who those
Mohawk about to pop off. Cal Expo's about to pop off. Where else would you rather be? Arizona is now up 4-0.
Anywhere.
Ow, ow, ow!
Quack,
The
quack.
horn.
Who said anywhere else? I heard it. All right, Woodbine's the first one off. We need the 168. Good news. The 7's the last one, but the 1, the 6, and the 8 are right behind him.
Who's your favorite 80s movie star?
Daniel LaRusso.
He's fictitious. So you're talking about the actor.
I still like him regardless.
Ralph Macchio.
Yeah, Ralph Macchio. It's the
Or
actor.
Michael J. Fox. It's a tie, I think, between Ralph Macchio and Michael J. Fox.
Michael J. Fox is a good pick. 80s. Who owned the 80s? I'll go with Dave. What do you think?
What?
Excellent drop in, Dave. You can see.
What's up?
Joe Pesci.
Who said Joe? Who said Joe?
What was the question?
Favorite 80s actor.
Oh shit. Like, come back to me. Come back to me. There's a bunch. Come back. To me.
Arnie, you.
Nobody.
All right. Earl, what do you got?
I gotta go look back in my textbook. That's a long time ago.
Girl wasn't even alive back then.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I wasn't even alive
Mike,
back then.
Mike, what was yours again?
I got Ralph Macchio, and then I doubled it down.
I'll go. LJ, were you alive in the 80s? LJ show.
Yeah, but I was only 10 years old, probably.
So was I. 80s favorite actor. Let's go.
I like the Joe Pesci call too, but I'm still gonna go with I'm still gonna stand by Ralph Macchio and Michael J. Fox. I got two. I took two.
Try to think of my favorite.
The problem with Ralph Macchio was he was really only, well, I guess he was in The Outsiders. That had to have been early 80s, but
he was
only the Karate Kid, I guess.
Patrick Swayze might be one of them for me.
I was
Running into the
thinking him
90s.
too.
That's a good one.
Because he's in Red Dawn. He's in. I don't know when Roadhouse was close. Was close.
He was in Dirty
Dirty
Dancing
Dan
was
and
80s.
Ghost was in early 90s. Like he was there.
No, it was 80s. That was 80s.
Was Ghost 80s?
Yeah.
Ghost was a classic, bro.
Well, I'm saying Patrick
Get
Swayze.
off my train.
John
No one
Candy's
said,
another one.
like, dude, LJ. No one said Denzel. No one said Denzel. That was like nobody knew. Like
In the 80s?
What about John Candy? Spaceballs, Uncle Buck, fucking trains.
I didn't
planes,
get
and
my
automobiles.
pick yet. I didn't get my pick yet. You cocksucker.
How
Was
many
that the pick?
assholes were on
Was
this
that the pick?
plane?
John Candy was your pick. There we go.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. By the way, my pick was
Corey Feldman.
No, it was Chevy Chase.
The redheaded bitch from Breakfast Club and 16 Candles or whatever it was. What the
Molly Ringwald.
Molly Ringwald.
Oh.
You know that she's
know what
got
I
an
hate about
affliction,
the
Mike.
80s?
You know she's got one.
You know what I hate about the 80s is like John Hughes kind of
Big bushes.
controlled like teen angst. Not one black woman or not one like black guy that like could have been the persona of what the generation should have been. It's like they just made it like
Wasn't OJ Simpson in Airplane?
that was comedic. That was
that was the whole point of that. You know, you're right.
It was stupid. It's like the Saved by the Bell had to break through like Lark Voorhees.
Lisa Turtle.
to make
Yeah.
that one. And she was beautiful.
She's
I had
a
a
boner.
crush, like
She was a
everyone
cunt.
says Kelly Kapowski, and which I had a crush on, and
Tiffany
just-
Amber Deason. That's her real name, buddy.
I know. I follow her on TikTok.
You're
and she's
fucking
still
right.
beautiful. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. But
all those girls were boners.
Hey, she came on 90210 and changed the game, bro.
She was
When
a
she
slut.
came on there smoking. She was in the windowsill smoking a joint. It was like, oh,
she's on Blue Collar, by the way.
I remember all
On
that
the
shit,
show,
bro.
she
That's
was
crazy. I
the
remember that.
FBI guy's wife, and she made that like very a very good show that nobody knows about.
Hey, I watch my fair white shows too, man.
She was in
Brady
Son-in-Law.
Bunch. I watched the Brady Bunch. I watched Melrose Place. I watched.
Whoa, what was the one dude that used to be with his on his couch? Oh my goodness.
Brady. Wait, no.
Al Bundy. Al Bundy.
Yeah, Bundy. Yeah,
Al Bundy.
Sheldon.
That was my favorite show. His wife.
Yeah.
The dude that used to be on the couch.
Christina Applegate made a career off that one.
Yeah, then she got her tits lopped off and got multiple sclerosis.
Poor girl.
God bless.
Whoa, man.
But does she have MS?
Yeah.
She has MS and she's had a double mastectomy.
Well, I knew about the tit thing, but I didn't.
Last movie she was in with was Hall Pass.
And I still would. And I still would.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna throw one at y'all. Check this one out. Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead.
Yep.
Yeah, that was her first movie. Like right off of like Married with Children. Yes. She was the older sister.
When she tells him to do the dishes, and he takes all of his headbanger friends up to the top with the gun, and they're throwing the dishes. He's like, "The dishes are done, man." He's a fucking burnout killer. Yeah, I love that movie.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm crocheting a massive doily.
Yeah. DM Sean Higgs. We're talking movies now.
He was here. A couple
He
days
would
ago.
love this.
Wild goal.
That's wild.
I remember Matthew McConaughey's first like all these like actors that are like really big. I remember their first movies. Like that is like my niche. Like McConaughey was Dazed Confused, right?
Yeah.
It was
Was it?
him and go, I get old, like I love them redheads. I get older, they say the same age. And he just like ad-lib that. Same thing with Ben Affleck. That was his first movie in that one.
Yeah,
too.
fuck you. He had the fuck you paddle.
Yeah.
He was also in Mallrats. Remember that? And Chasing Amy.
Yeah, like Jojo Rabbit says, Emilio Estevez. That was like him and Charlie Sheen in the. Remember they were the trash men.
Men at Work.
Men at Work. There we
Men
go.
at Work. Yeah.
When they did the golf clap, the golf clap was created off Men at Work. They should this. Oh, Sean Higgs. Gonna come with the quote. Dude, send him a link.
I sent him a link. I always send him a link.
Good.
I think Friday nights are bath time with his wife.
His
No, that's not a joke. It's the truth. I think.
I know.
Where he can tongue punch the fart box.
Yeah.
Like, all right, like who's more funny, Chris Farley or John Candy? Let's go.
Different, completely different.
How is it? We
It's
never
different
saw Chris
comedy.
Farley.
Different brand of comedy, but I'll go.
Way
Farley.
different brand of comedy.
How is it?
How is it different?
White fat guys. Let's go.
Yes. One was more physical humor. The other was more like witty humor.
If I had to make a pick, I would go with Chris Farley. I love John Candy. I think he's funny, but again, to your point, different ways. That's like comparing Dan Aykroyd with David Spade. Different styles.
Well,
funny, by
don't
the
forget about David Letterman, Dave's favorite.
I think David Letterman's really. I think he's the best late night show host ever.
Wasn't that you? Who was that? I thought that was you last night.
What?
No, Dave.
It's not even close. It's not even close.
Uh,
no one you would like. No one you would like would be it because anyone now stinks.
I like Craig Ferguson personally.
Actually, he is there. Craig Ferguson and him are there because Craig Ferguson would almost basically
He didn't get
he'd hit on the chicks.
Best late
He'd
night
hit on the
show
fucking
ever.
chicks.
The Chelsea late night show. Is
Okay.
No, fuck her.
Get
Fuck
the
off.
fuck out of here.
Fuck that.
Respectful,
Fuck her
Mike.
too. She's
the best
probably.
late
I don't care how hot she ever. I know she got fitness and all that. Of all the girls I'd want a wife in my life, she's at the bottom. And we talk about this is going to sound super sexist. Talk about a challenge. Anything you say, she's going to make you feel bad about. Like absolutely,
She used to have the rappers and the basketball players on there and shit.
Get out.
She
You
used
can
to
have
be
them.
hot.
They can have them.
Chelsea-
They can have them.
Chelsea late night show. David Letterman, you had the real white.
Hey,
No,
hold on.
no, she
Shut up.
makes me.
Shut
She
up.
makes me cringe.
Shut up. Everybody.
What did Chelsea Haley do to you, Daddy?
She's a big mouth fucking
fucking annoying.
man hater.
We actually
Yeah,
have
fuck her.
the chat woken up and talking about Second City guys. We're
Not to
talking about
mention she's
John
not
Belushi,
fucking
James
funny.
Belushi. We're talking about like the girl that was Rosanna Dana in SNL. Like that was the like Chevy Chase came from there. Chevy Chase was a jerk off. But Chris Rock came later, but I was trying to think about
Chris Walken?
baseball been very, very good to me. That dude. That was in movies.
You thinking about the '70s crew from SNL? Is that what you're
No,
talking
that
about?
was late 70s, all right? right? So
Belushi, Aykroyd, Chevy Chase,
Aykroyd was there. Yes.
Bill Murray.
Bill Murray was.
Who's
there
the guy that Jim Carrey played in the Andy Kaufman? Wasn't he on SNL too?
Well, he was there for a minute. I'm trying to think.
Guns. You ever seen Funny Farm with Chevy Chase?
Yeah. Oh yeah, great.
I love that movie.
Yeah. This is under like all these SNL movies that like came out like in the 80s, like it was they were like in these snapshots of time that nobody ever saw. Like Beetlejuice should have been an SNL movie. However, it got heat and now it's on TV all the time. Like Funny Farm should have been in that build, right?
Such a great movie.
It's okay. But everybody hates Chevy Chase. Like Chevy Chase is impossible to work with.
I heard he was doing like a comedy series, or he was. I guess
he did. He did.
They were watching
Community.
Christmas.
He was
Christmas.
He's on Community.
They got this show now. What 2 pints and a lap or some shit? Or
I don't know.
2 pints in a lab and some shit. What did you say?
it's I don't know. They have a beer and talk about shit.
Hey, chat. Name your favorite comedy movie of the 80s. I'm gonna say.
They had
Schindler's List.
Chevy was.
That was in
the
the 90s. First of all,
the Christmas movie he's in there, National Lampoons. They were watching it, and then he would commentate or like talk during it and give his spiel and whatnot. And he got fucking terrible reviews on it.
Name a better movie than Christmas Vacation. Name.
That's the one.
Vegas Vacation.
No,
Vegas Vacation's way better.
No way.
Rat Race.
Mr. Papa Giorgio? Get out of here.
Got to fix the.
Buy a bullet and rent a gun.
Take you out back, kick you in the nuts, and give me the other hand.
Airplane. Airplane's so good. Airplane's on another level.
They're
on another level. Like when like the kid came in with the book of the best athletic Jewish players, and it was like this. That's hilarious. My dad thinks you suck at basketball, and he said it to Kareem. That was the co-pilot.
Hey, Billy, you see OKC came back and won that game.
Did they?
Surely you can't be
Told
serious.
you, man. I told you.
I'm not serious. Don't call me Shirley. What's from that line? Lester Nielsen.
Hey, I think every under is going to hit except this Cleveland Minnesota game because it went in overtime. But pretty much every under is on track to hit, bro.
It's crazy. I actually bet a couple today.
Remember,
I had 3 of them and all 3 hit. I'm on the Rockets too.
Remember,
and it's crazy. It would be under by like at least like 20 to 25 points.
So I'm hearing overs tomorrow.
No, you're not hearing that.
Remember when the wife of Beaver Cleaver spoke jive to the guy? Mama didn't raise no fools. Cut me some slack, Jack. In Airplane? Nothing?
I don't remember the whole fucking movie. It's probably been 10 years since I've seen it.
Mama didn't raise no fool.
I know when the playoffs start, though, the unders are going to be hitting early until the books adjust. So you have to smash them early. First round. Because
I don't think the books have adjusted the totals enough yet. Like, granted, like the NBA, everybody says they don't play defense, but they're actually like post All-Star break. Just like
they will in the playoffs. That's what I'm saying. Once the playoffs start, you'll see more defensive intensity.
Got to get that CLV.
Yep. You do. That's why I can't get numbers early, bro, because I don't live in a state that's legal. It sucks so bad. Like it's my biggest angst every day. Like I complain about it every day. You'd be like, why do you complain about that every day? Because it's like if you want to go buy a Mercedes Benz and it's 60,000 at this lot, but you can go get it for 40,000 at this lot. You know what I'm saying? I want to have that option. Goddamn it! The fuck.
I
We
can't
have
believe
so many lots they're
it's
giving
not
you.
legal there. I'm
Huh?
surprised it's not legal there.
No, it's not. It's on the ballot in 26 to see if they voted. So we'll see what happens if I got to move or if I'm not, because I'm basically probably going to move, man. I'll transfer to my job some in the state to where I could bet these books legal, man, because I probably wouldn't have to work.
Just remember what Jeff told you. Don't come to New York.
No, I ain't going there. Hell no.
Right. Best advice I could give.
I'm going somewhere on the West Coast. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but it's going to be West Coast living for me.
Like an Arizona, Colorado, or something like that.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
I'll say, if you want to come to New York, come during the Saratoga races and stay for like a few days.
Get the fuck out. Nah, Arizona's the way to go.
I used to live in Arizona with my ex-wife.
Oh, did you? What part?
Mesa.
Okay.
Phoenix, basically. Phoenix.
Yeah, right outside of Phoenix, Mesa, Arizona.
I think that's where my mom lived too.
But it's a casino there now, so if I was living there now, I probably would be content, even though it's boring as fuck.
You don't know where your mom lives?
That casino, legal betting, would have me, content for a minute. So look, I told y'all that the Rockets give up the most threes, right? Portland is smashing these threes right now. Like, seriously. Every shot they're putting up a three.
Live unders?
Well,
Hey.
if you like the under before, you better like it now because it's up.
Yeah, I'm already on I'm already on it.
What's it at? I'm
But
trying to open
hopefully they cool off,
27 and a half. It's almost up 10 points from where it was.
I'll wait till the quarter, I think.
It makes me wonder sometimes why I keep from going under.
Can this game just fucking end? Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Shout out to Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five.
Well, they take back both those goals.
Don't push me because I'm close.
Presbyterian
to
lost by one.
edge.
I think they lost by one.
LJ, who's the best rapper that ever came out of Texas?
Texas?
Yeah, Texas overall. Because, like, you say Houston, but
There you go. Cleveland wins. It's official.
I mean, it's all opinionated based, man. Like, if
Sure.
you just want to go by marketing and sales, who sold the most out of Texas?
No, talk about, like, let's genre it for a second. For, like, 90s to 2005.
I mean, I'm always going to have to put the Ghetto Boys up there,
Time out. Number one person ever right now to come out of Texas.
Paul Wall. Everybody's saying Paul Wall. I don't want to say Paul Wall, though. Like, Paul Wall is... I felt like Paul Wall was a gimmick. I felt like Paul Wall, like, kind of like...
No, he's like that for real. No,
he's
he's
real?
He's a white black guy. Like, seriously.
He's not bad.
A lot of
Nobody
people
can back the
accepted him.
Stallion,
I
though?
thought it was because of the money, though. I don't know.
No. He's like that. He's like that for real.
He's got good
Nobody
shit.
for Meg the Stallion?
No, fuck her.
Is that
No, Lil Kim is number one in my book. Lil Kim will always be like 1v1. Like,
is
that's
that
her.
Toby and Godway? Is he from there?
Who?
Was it Toby and Godway or
Fat Pat? Who's Fat Pat?
Hey, Fat Pat was nice. He got murdered. Nunya, where's Nunya from?
It's from Alabama.
Really?
Best
Is she Googling right now? Is he Googling?
I'll say this to the chat: like, best like freestyle rapper of all time that could dominate everybody is Big L. Big L was that dude. Like he dominated Jay-Z on radio and fucking made him look like a fucking simp. Like Big L slow? Hell no.
Yeah,
Like he had like his best song was Ebonics. He taught like white people Ebonics like
LJ.
in one song. Like nobody beats Big L. Nobody.
LJ, this guy, Toby and Wigway.
I've never heard of that person.
Here's a
You
song.
never heard of Big L?
No,
I'm talking about the under guy. Yeah, I know Big L.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Of course. He got murdered, man, too quick. He would have
Yeah,
been
he
a
did.
legend.
Yeah, he did. Like Tupac and Biggie. So the best rappers of all time are dead. So
What's up with my guy Dame, man? Dame's
like I guarantee like if people say like Tupac's the best rapper, it's like he couldn't freestyle because I heard Biggie like dominate him in a freestyle. Like Biggie like grew up like he before he made an album, he just grabbed a mic and dominated everybody on freestyle. Like Biggie is him and Big Al are like on a different level.
I would say Nas might be mine.
Nas is good. Oh, that's a good one too. Nas is good too. Ether is underrated diss track, and nobody talks about it. Like Ether was like
Sounds
him.
like you'd be listening to some bullshit.
You Tybo
Dissecting Jay-Z is impeccable.
I remember that.
But Nas didn't want to be big. He just wanted to be like street. So like
he put out fucking how many albums does he have?
he had a lot.
90?
Underrated though. Nas
I like
was
his movies.
so
He's
good.
not underrated. To the general public he is, but
Yeah.
His movies were fire.
What? With him and DMX.
DMX? Yeah, that shit was bad fire.
Steady, are you ready? What's going on with the fucking like the
I love them.
Wait, like cold fresh air. Feel the melody that's in the air.
You talking about
I'm
Belly,
down.
the movie?
Take a look around.
You talking about Belly, the movie?
Yeah, Belly.
Yeah, that John Belly. Yeah,
What's going down?
illest
what was
nigga
that? That shit was fire.
Remember Lies and like
Nah,
him?
my favorite part is when the bitch,
Dude,
is
that
when the
movie
bitch
was
comes
awesome.
down
Belly was the fucking
the
shit.
fucking, chandeliers, and she's got the AK, and she's just fucking spraying up the room. That is one of my most iconic scenes.
Method Man was a
This shit was
hitman.
bad though, bro. For real.
Method Man was hitman, and that fucking stupid ass idiot with the eating a banana.
Yeah, that was funny.
What else was Nas in? I gotta look. Yeah, but Belly was fire, bro.
Belly
That
was
my
awesome. Watch that so many times. That was like in my generation. That was like our Scarface. So like a lot of people watch Scarface, but like we watched Belly. Like Belly was our thing.
Oh, my neck.
Well, everybody, please hit the like button for the late night movie review show and hip hop.
No, Nas by far. If he wanted to be famous, he should be the top rapper of all time. Nas is so good.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, Guns.
Dude, I am fucking.
Now you're stroking them off.
I'm Guns Bayless right now. I'm Guns Bayless right now. Who's better? Who's better?
Get the fuck out of here is what I gotta say.
Who's better? Tell me who.
What do you got against Nas? I've never.
I have nothing against Nas, but I mean, he's not even the best to come out of New York.
That's why I like Nas. Nas made a song that destroyed Jay-Z and dissected him like an idiot.
But who made more money?
He is overrated, and he made him.
I don't even know if Nas is top 3 to come out of New
is
York.
the best diss track of all time. I will say that 100% all time.
Nas is I would, as much as I love my guy.
It's 1A to Ice Cube.
He's not even top 3 to come out in New York.
Yeah, Chris knows it.
Who?
Like
Who you
Saints
got,
did.
Papoose?
Well, number one, right off the bat, you already know.
Have you heard Book of Rhymes? Have you heard Book of Rhymes? Like, have you heard Book of Rhymes where he basically had a song with the beat on it? He just flipped through his book and just goes, I'm gonna like
I want to hear who Billy thinks are better out in New York than Nas.
Obviously, he's saying Jay-Z.
Wrong.
No shit.
50 Cent?
And
No.
LL
No.
Cool J, baby.
Say
no.
Say Big L or nothing. Say Big L or nothing. Say Big L or Biggie. That's it.
50 Cent is better than Nas?
No, I disagree.
That's a horrible. He's
Everybody-
more corporate. I like 50.
Nanya.
Everybody on
Yes.
earth disagrees.
50 Cent is better than Nas. Yes.
He's a better entertainer.
No!
He's
Shut
not
up!
a better rapper.
Dumb idiot.
It's not even
Stop
close.
it. Stop it.
You guys
Stop
are getting me angry.
Bro, 50's a great entertainer, bro.
I thought you were gonna say Jay-Z or fucking
Nothing Dallas.
Jay-Z. I like, but he's not. Biggie is good. Biggie is close, but he's not. Nas is like is the best. He's like a poet. He's a fucking poet.
I love Nas. Don't get me wrong, but give me
None of you
50.
said Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang's good.
I love Wu-Tang.
50.
There ain't a fucking rapper that can hold a candle to Nas or Big
Give
L.
me 50.
None.
Jay-Z.
Zero.
DMX.
DMX
okay.
is suck my dick.
LL Cool J.
DMX is good.
Eminem, fuck off, Earl.
Nas is number
Dumb
5.
shit.
No, DMX was hard though, bro. Don't hate.
No, I don't hate, but like
No, I don't mind. I like everyone you're saying. He's not none of them are Nas. None of them.
Like
I mean, I agree. I love Nas just because of his content.
if you put a rap battle with Nas, Eminem, or Big L, like Eminem will hold up. Like
Dude,
he
fucking,
would. Ice Cube is good. No, I don't.
Everybody
hate.
would
Like,
be
Ice Cube's
fucking
good.
Eminem is the greatest lyricist of all time.
No, I mean he's
Cat
top
Williams
5. He's
skit
top
on
5.
DMX
He's top 5.
fucking
He's
kills
top
me.
5. Like Ice Cube, like who said that? Fernando said Ice Cube. He's not wrong because guess what? Like gangster rap was created by Ice Cube. NWA, like so it was two parts, Dre and Ice Cube. So you had the beat guy and you had the guy that wrote. Ice Cube left and went on his own and made his own album. It had a diss track on top of it. Diss track was created by Ice Cube. I will never diss on Ice Cube because, like, how many like Today Was a Good Day is a banger. Always. Like,
Today was a good day.
Just ask Maxie Dave.
Like, sip of the potion while I take the 3-wheel motion. I didn't even have to use my AK. I have to say it was a good day. Shit.
Here we go, Bradley. Bradley's got to make a run here, baby. Come on.
Hit me on the court and I'm trouble. Last week, fucked around and had a triple double.
Missouri Valley parlay here. Had the under in Belmont in fucking Northern
Saw
Iowa.
the lights of the Goodyear blimp and it read Ice Cube's a pimp. Drunk as hell and no throwing up. Halfway home and my page is still blowing up. How do you not love that?
All right, guys. I'm on an LFA fight here. I just took Ozzy, who just ended up fucking flying kneeing that dude and knocking him out. I'm on Stav Corin here, minus 115.
Any guys in the chat, look up Nas Book of Rhymes. That is his best rap, where he just like flips through his book and just makes rhymes on this one beat. It's incredible.
All right, I'm tailing. I got minus 110.
Tailing what?
He was minus 120. He jumped to minus 110. Then he just jumped back up to minus 115. So it's a pick 'em.
Yeah, it's a pick 'em. This other guy's minus 120. Hussein Safari Bach, whatever his name is.
Has anyone heard of the small library with Juvenile? Has anyone heard that one? It's like it's on YouTube. Very good. It's like it's like Nirvana acoustic, whatever it is, unplugged. It's unplugged. So you have these like rap guys like in the small library, like just like spitting songs. Juvenile did Back That Ass Up There. It's fucking awesome. You have to watch that one. Small library.
Hey, don't look now, but Miami's balling, bro. They need
Now,
Tyler Euro back.
by the way, what happened to like Lil Wayne like exploded, but Juvenile didn't? What happened with that?
Babies, what happened to that?
No, like Lil Wayne had a kid when he was 14. So I think Juvenile went to jail or some shit.
No, he didn't go to jail. He just left because Baby was not paying them.
Oh yeah, that's right. I ain't paying you.
And you know, people that got money like that, they could take you to court, right? And they got so much money, they can let the court case drag on out to the point that you're going to settle anyway because you can't afford
because you can't afford the lawyers
to get what you really are owed. So you
yeah.
end up settling. So he wins in the long run. You know what I'm saying?
I think Lil Wayne's doing all right though.
It's a dirty game, bro. That's why I got out the music industry. It's dirty. It'll get you killed. And then the record labels got insurance on you, so when you die, they make more money off of you because of the insurance.
Police, smell that. I don't care about nothing. I'm wild, crazy, and disgusting. He's on well, what was Juvie's? It was Cash Money. Cash Money Millionaires, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Make him say, "Oh,
good, you look good. Won't you back that ass up?" Yeah,
they were like, weren't they like
14.
there was like the Hot Boys and fucking
Nah.
and...
After you just back, wop, drop it like it's hot. Like I just heard like wee like 2 weeks ago, and it stuck in my head. Like Lil Wayne was my guy, and I like took a 20-year step away from him, and now I realize he's huge.
Did you call it Wee Wee? That's what you said? That's the name of the song?
No, it's Mrs. Officer. I know the song.
You say Wee Wee.
Let me say wee, like a cop cow. Like a cop cow.
That's funny.
Great song, by the way. That is like I like basically cut off music at like 2002, and then Lil Wayne brought me back.
Now I could probably say Lil Wayne is probably one of the greatest rappers of all time.
1000%.
Facts. Like I remember him.
Because
like,
he come up with shit, you be like, what the
no,
fuck?
he was on records at 14 because he had to, because he impregnated like 2 women.
I don't know about that, but
well, the shit they had him on was kind of fucked up.
Yeah. No, he's on the drink. Like
either way, he's a rock star now, goddamn it.
Little Wayne's mom basically gave baby Little Wayne basically like 10 years old.
I'm telling you, he was an adult at 14. He was like Cash Money Millionaires, like on Juvie's album.
Bling bling. Every time I come around,
I didn't want to come around this hour, bling bling.
See my earrings from a mile, bling bling.
Red Wings plus 3.5 plus 160.
Fuck.
He had that one rap like it goes, police, smell that. I don't care about nothing. I'm wild, crazy, and disgusting. Like that was the fucking banger. But I didn't hear wee like 2 weeks ago was like my first, and I'm in my office like working, and people hear me like I'm singing it like a cop call, wee, like a cop.
I can imagine.
And everybody in the like can hear me outside the office laughing. It's like, what are you laughing about? It's like, you singing Mrs. Officer. I didn't know anybody knew this shit.
like the palish Irish guy from New England with freckles is like fucking like blasting like hip hop music and.
Yo, doing a Lil Wayne impression is very fun to do. Like a cow.
I can't even do his voice. It's like he doesn't have vocal cords, you know? It's strange.
I know a girl that fucked him.
I didn't want to call her Miss a cow. I just wanted
bet all
to
of us
call
have
her
walked
Miss a
past the girl in
cow.
our lifetime that just fucked him. I mean,
I talked to her.
Oh, you talked to her? Oh, okay.
Then I found that out, and I go, I got no shot.
Dave
got
on the
sloppy
back of
second.
cow. They
You
make
got
me
it
say,
after it got busted open in, huh?
I go, I'm fucking beat.
It's a fun stream.
Oh, what a stream, guys. Hit the like button, please, on your way out or way in. Either way. We do have a bunch of bets out there. Portis is looking okay. The under in the Rockets game looks like shit.
Portis looks like
Middle Tits hasn't done
like
anything, but it's got
cow.
game left. Boise State, San Diego is close, but that under is looking pretty good.
Like
you got bets out there. LJ's got a bunch of props.
We got the unders. I need
Barney's going to win all of his bets.
I need Gaffo to win my tennis parlay tonight.
He's got some lacrosse bullshit going on. He's got, you know.
Fuck A. 3-0 in lacrosse. I went 2-2 in college hockey, so I did lose 2 there.
Oh, I thought you win everything.
No. I lost the Hornets.
There you go.
Oh, I had the Wizards. That beautiful game.
We cashed with the fucking Knickerbockers. They didn't even need to crack a
Hell yeah.
Oh. Can't use that word in this chat.
I need the Bucks and Rockets to cash my NBA parlay.
Yeah, use the word.
I'm a low-key, high-key Knicks fan. I guess by default because I like Villanova, and that's our fucking whole entire alumni team as their starting five.
Villanova.
Literally, Jalen Brunson, DiVincenzo, and Josh Hart, all from that championship team, are on fucking the Knicks starting lineup. So by default, I end up rooting for the Knicks a little bit. And I like Tom Thibodeau as a coach.
The Knicks are missing 3 starters, bro. If they had all their players,
oh, bro, the Knicks are going to be a sleeper team.
They can compete for a championship.
Like seriously, man, for real.
Nah, they got it. I hate to say this, they gotta get rid of fucking Julius Randle.
Possibly, but they could get a better player probably for him.
Because like Hartenstein and Precious Nachua, they just crash the boards more, so it just kind of helps it out a little bit, like the way they kind of jack shots up at time.
Yeah,
but I guess Randle is a fringe R-star, so I guess you got to keep him.
No, if you can get so for him though, I'll give him up.
I don't pay attention to the player so much. Has Evan Mobley panned out to be anything?
He's hurt right now, but he was balling, bro, before he got hurt.
Evan Mobley's pretty good.
No, he was balling. He was giving you like double doubles.
He was up there.
Yeah, he got hurt the other night.
The year odds.
Isn't Isaiah Mobley on the team too? He's got like a 2-way contract. I don't know. Think, yeah, his brother.
Texas money line in college baseball is looking good. They're up 18-6 in the bottom of the 8th.
There you go.
Good
I need to start diving deeper into college baseball.
This is probably my 4th day looking at it. My first bet.
They were Texas playing who?
Earl, you're the 14th person that asked me that same question. Goes, hey, you bet college baseball? You bet college baseball? I have a guy I have a legitimate player that I know on Townsend right now.
Yeah, you mentioned that earlier.
I'm confused.
I'm trying to figure out the guy that I know that raps about like stupid shit. Jewish guy.
Oh, yeah.
Dave?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Necro is the guy I was thinking about.
Dave. Dave's a rapper.
Hold up. Can I play this
I am
song?
Dave. Yeah.
Yeah. He raps about stupid shit. He's funny.
He couldn't.
You ever actually watch that show, Dave?
Yeah, Little Dicky.
No.
It's
Yeah, Little
funny as
Dicky.
fuck.
I am Dave. Little Dicky.
I was
sure
watching Little Dicky, yeah. I was watching it on the airplane once, and I'd never seen it before. And all of a sudden, he's naked on a milking table getting milked. I'm like, what the fuck? Ew.
What?
That fucking Dave show. I'm Dave.
I am Dave. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Little Dicky.
Yeah.
Hold up on it. Can I play it on the show?
What?
I'll play a piece. He's really funny.
A song or a show? I don't think he can, man. It's not my shit. I'm not saying
This,
nothing.
I think you can. This one.
I guarantee you that's copyrighted.
Yeah, it is. Mute him.
Guaranteed it's copyrighted. 100%.
All right, good enough.
Yeah.
Look up Necro Hoochie Daddy. That's a good song.
The Cox at 2-1. Hope they keep the lead.
And the video is
You watching the fight, Jeff? Is it on?
Yeah, I'm watching it. It's on Fight Pass.
Cool.
It's,
well, let me know what happens.
I will. The other guy's just walking in the ring now. So.
Oh, cool. Someone said in the chat that the dude we bet was way taller than the other guy.
He is. He is. I didn't see the chat.
Yeah, that's what that. I think it was Big Scott or I forget. Yeah.
Why do I keep
beat up by a wicked big guy?
Wicked Pissa.
So anybody that wants funny shit, watch Necro. Look up Necro or Lil Necro on Twitter.
Or find me on OnlyFans.
Does that have anything to do with necrophilia?
No, he's a white Jewish guy from Yonkers. That is like.
So that
like,
means he's
funny.
not in necrophilia?
He's not. Yeah.
Well, he's very. His lyrics are not for kids. I'll say that.
Well, it's neither is necrophilia.
What the fuck did that have to do?
I know. Why is this being? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
He said like one of his songs. Like remember the song by LL Cool J that said "I Need Love," where it was just like soft, like love song. Like he created like "I Need Drugs" on the same fucking lyrics. Like I come home from work, I feed it for an 8-ball. I got a crack on my mind. I hear the cocaine call. Tell my dealer I'm. It's like he's very good.
We'll have to look him up.
There I was, bleeding from my nose, and damn. Then I'm sitting here thinking about the next gram. It's Friday night.
Come on, middle tits. We need you to do something. You've done nothing all game. Nothing. And they're not even playing him that much.
That team total over is dead for Colorado.
Well, check this out.
Hey, thumbs up in the chat if you know who Necro is. By the way.
He's played. I mean, granted, I know he's second line. He's played 8 minutes, and there's guys that are all over. I mean, granted, he's the second center. So,
all right, we got a spot. By the way, we got a spot. Hang on.
What's BS? Oh, block shot. Block shot. I think.
LJ, you ever heard
Bullshit.
of Necro?
What is BS?
LJ,
Yo,
you ever heard of Necro?
Necro?
Yeah.
No.
Necrophilia?
That's what I said. That's what I said.
I've heard of Jelly Roll.
No, that's what his name comes from. It's Necro.
Philia.
Oh Jesus.
We said that an hour ago.
She fucks dead people.
No.
You see,
I hate this. I hate how nobody knows who he is. You have to. He's a fucking like 5'4" Jewish guy that raps.
So you started this off with, you guys know who this short white Jewish rapper is? No, I don't.
And then you won't let me play his music because
it's copyrighted.
Because it's copyrighted.
Come on, dude.
How do you know? 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 How do you know?
You can't play the
If
mumble
you know
cap.
who he is, it's copyrighted.
Yeah, if you can't pay the mumble cappers, you can't pay shit.
Yeah, exactly. And I almost guarantee that's copyrighted too.
I actually agree.
For sure it is.
They're smart little fuckers.
That is the excuse I give Mike for not wanting to play it, although there is another reason, the fact that if you play that, you will not look good in the eyes of people that don't have the same sense of humor as we do, which is about everyone. So there you go.
If you want to play it on your channel.
I already got in trouble on PSR for saying the R word and had to I didn't have to publicly apologize.
Oh,
but
I forgot.
Responsibilities?
Earl's monetized. Give him the horn.
Yeah.
Listen, nickels equal a quarter, quarters equal $1, and dollars equal $1 million. So that's
Earl's rich.
Earl's.
Here's how I live.
Earl's available to win.
I don't need.
I
I don't want to play shit.
He's got a fat cock, though. I heard.
Let's go to Rumble.
Who?
We're on Rumble
I
now.
told you that in confidence, Barney.
All right. Announcement here, guys.
Is that the 4-horse and Frazier there, Barney?
We saw. I thought I saw that on Sydney's Instagram though.
Yeah, Sydney Sweeney with the big tits.
Oh,
Hey, tits are back, by the way. Tits are back.
Jesus Christ!
I was never a proponent of them. I don't know where they went. Bring them back.
Wait, the tits? What?
No, they took.
What are you
No,
talking?
they took a
What the
pause.
fuck? There was a
going
minute
on?
where little titties became the big titties, and that's not true.
Where'd the titties go?
Who said that? You? Little titties never became big titties. Little titties have always been little titties.
Everybody was about little titties, little speed
Mike,
bag.
Mike, you know what happened?
Little
Is
speed bags.
Pamela Anderson had the tits. That's our era, right? Ass took over, and then all of a sudden tits came back because not like Sweeney was a minute, but tits have always been back for like at least.
You guys are nuts. Neither of them have gone anywhere. They've been here forever. I don't understand.
No. Ass and thick thighs have been.
I like big tits. I like it all. What are you guys are nuts.
Yeah, you're
like
on
it all.
another level. However,
Your titties and
the
ass.
youngins have not recognized tits. No, like Sydney Sweden brought
Dave,
back tits.
run the
We
fucking
won?
horn.
We
We
won?
won, buddy.
Yes, we won. LFA. The fuck out of here. Let's fucking play. Let's play the clip since we didn't play it. Let's fucking go.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
The old dick twist.
That guy looks like one of the ESB guy. Oh, Joe Kryptonite. It looks like an older Joe Kryptonite with a beard. That guy.
1 finger, 2 finger, fuck it, the whole fifth. Shout out to Necro, guys. I need necrophiliacs in the chat right now. Anybody on Necros?
Put a 1 in the chat if you're a necrophiliac, okay? There you go. The fuck?
I guarantee that's what he calls his fans, too.
Stop Geo1? Well, stop Geo. Did you put that in the chat? You gotta, yeah. Well, you can play. You
Big
can
Scott
get over it.
says, "Ref
Shout out
didn't
to
get a chance
Necro.
to come back. Got lucky on that one."
We got lucky, but you know what? Whatever.
I
don't know who I should
give him a
direct that.
chance, but he didn't give him a chance, but he did clip him in the chin twice and dropped him both times.
I come home from work, I feed the pull an 8 ball. I got a crack on my mind. I hear the cocaine call.
You all right, bud?
No. Telling me to be my dealer to deliver me stuff.
Should we call the?
All right. We have a play. Hang on. We have a play. Hang on.
Play day.
You did. Gerardo gave it out. Shout out to Gerardo.
Hold.
What the fuck is going on?
You're holding.
All right, Juan. Let's go.
10 yards.
All right, too long. What else is going on?
Oh, I have to carry your stream, dummy.
No, you just haven't stopped talking for an hour. I'm a nice guy. I let you ramble on about nothing.
Yeah, because I have to carry this. That's why
Okay, well, then keep carrying it then. Go ahead.
With everybody saying guns is right. Yeah. Let me talk to him.
There you go.
Shut up, Dave. Shut up, Dave.
I haven't said a word in
Have you been talking?
This is what this show's about. I'll let anyone talk about anything. Go ahead.
Shut up, Dave.
Over it.
Let me talk to him.
Okay, go ahead. You gonna say anything?
Where's the script?
Anyway, what was the play? Did you have a play that you were gonna give out or not?
He's acting like Biden right now. Down he goes.
Where's the ice cream?
And
is Walker Kessler any good at basketball?
No.
He was in college. He's okay. He plays for the Jazz, I think. He went to Auburn.
He does.
Under.
He went to Auburn. He played with what's his face, the guy that's on the Rockets that was number 3 pick in the draft.
Draw.
Whatever prop he's in, under.
Always the draw.
Actually, his block prop for a while was a good prop, but I don't know. I don't look at him. I don't know.
I just pulled that out. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. I mean, he's not going to be anything special. He's decent, but he's.
Looks like we're gonna get this play home.
What boy?
Yep. There we go.
Yeah. What?
Torreo's outright winner plus 3.5 plus 140.
Toreros? You mean the University of
Toreros. Sorry, Toreros. I said it wrong.
Okay.
San Diego beat Pepperdine 57-52.
There you go.
Yay.
San Diego winner.
There we go. Oh, you know what? You guys want to see it? You want to see a fat Joe Biden?
No.
Fat Joe Biden. That's a different
national.
Here we go.
이거 오늘 처음 먹어본다.
There's your ice cream right there.
My ears are ringing after that.
That's why I play it. Everyone hates it.
That's your rape.
That's why
I play. Everyone fucking hates how loud it is.
I might terrible. I might report you for that.
Yeah.
Please
seems
report
racist.
me.
Yep.
Seems racist.
Oh, that's the one that's racist.
Get him canceled.
Seems like it's threatening my life.
That's what I'm saying. You can report me for trying to hurt you, maybe. Guns. Go.
All right, second half. Am I on?
San Diego State?
Guns, you're muted.
That was my question.
I fucking muted him last Saturday. He rambled on for like 5 minutes. Who the fuck muted me?
Are we there?
Yes.
Tell me yes.
Yes, Satan.
All right. San Diego State minus 3.5 second half. Let's go.
Okay, that was my question I had for you. So perfect.
Boise State Broncos money line.
Ah, I see what you did there.
What do you do? Wait, you fade me? Do it.
I had that pregame. My bad. I had that pregame.
He's gonna fade me.
I had it pregame.
Yeah.
I have 7.5 and 275 with Boise State.
Yeah.
I have a pregame.
Yeah.
I wasn't fading it.
You
I
guys
bet that last night.
You guys want to talk about Riff Raff?
Yeah. Actually, he's the best rapper to come out of Texas. Riff Raff. Tiptoeing in my Jordans.
I had that pre-game, like his pre-com.
Hey, you do know he took Katy Perry to the MTV Awards though, so I ain't gonna hate on him.
I'm fine with that. Yeah. Gucci and Gabon. You remember that shit? I do.
It's weird. Earl caps hockey very efficiently, but however, he dips his toe into college basketball. He thinks he knows better than me. He ain't on my level.
No,
you ain't
no
on
one
me.
knows better than you, obviously.
You're not on me. When everybody's saying guns is right. Yeah.
Who?
Let me talk to him.
Who's gun?
Hey, Dave. I took a Marshapov and in the favorite in the main event as a parlay for plus 110. They're both
No
big
offense.
favorites.
I think I'm gonna take my win and be done with it for tonight. But
no offense, Jake. No offense.
I love it.
I'll take
That's-
offense. Fuck you, Dave.
Whatever.
I'm so offended.
Fine. Whatever.
Draw.
Yeah, I saw that other one was a fucking. I'm not a big juice guy. That ain't my deal.
You're not a big what?
Juice guy. Juice.
So I got a college game for tomorrow that I just did a video for as well. A little SoCon tournament action. SoCon, Western Carolina minus 115. Western Carolina tomorrow against
The Raging
Furman.
Cajuns.
Catamounts.
I know who they are, and the Paladins. Paladin, where do you roam?
Catamounts money line against the Paladins tomorrow. There you go.
Let's go, Big Scott.
There you go. Yeah, he's fine. He's a goofball, but Riff Raff's fine. He's all right. He kind of realized he wasn't as legitimate as he thought, but he got really big and buff. He started like lifting weights and shit and eating a bunch. He used to be a skinny ass motherfucker, but anyway, doesn't matter. Jacob or Creighton in the co-main, Jeff.
Anybody want a Chrome Riff Raff card? Let me know.
You have is that Riff Raff really?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Yeah.
So I knew that motherfucker was here.
I mean, if that's like $5, maybe I'll.
Yeah, if you really want it, I'll fucking send you.
I'll take a Riff Raff fucking sports card. What is it? Is it an actual? It's not. It's just like a wrapper card.
Yeah, it's good to win champions. They make fucking random ass cards.
Yeah. Well, he was like a high school basketball player that thought he was like fucking. He got the NBA logo on his neck.
I'm not going to deny any of that.
Big Scott, I'm on Jacob, but on my book, the line shifted to Creighton on this one. But I'm on Jacob. I didn't play it heavy though. I just played a small play on it.
I didn't know Jeff played college basketball.
Weird. What are you doing?
Yeah, I thought Creighton was playing somebody else tomorrow.
Yeah. I never. Where's Jake? Where's this college, Jacob?
Yeah, where's Jacob College?
Jake Paul's playing.
Yeah, where's SIU Edwardsville?
Yeah, got me.
They're in Indiana, I think.
I doubt it's in Edwards.
Yeah, no, Creighton doesn't play Jacob tomorrow.
You had the right letter.
Duh.
It's close.
Shit. You know what? I changed my pick. Draw.
Draw.
That's weird.
Draw.
Go. Oh fuck.
I took MMA Jeff as a lock. Gay minus 500. So
you know what? I've been thinking this whole thing's a front this whole time.
yeah.
Colorado power play.
Value in that bet.
Dallas goal on the power play. 4-0.
4-0 Dallas.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, I ain't even bet no hockey today.
I'm waiting to see who got it.
Cowboys.
Jamie Ben.
There's a big hockey card tomorrow.
Yeah, I saw it. For real.
Nobody noticed my great JMU hat, by the way. One of the best college basketball.
I've been riding Predators team total over, man.
I think it's because nobody
Riding
gives
like
a shit.
10 games.
I'll tell you what, LJ, I've won a lot of money on Nashville's team total over.
Yeah. I think it's what 10.
I'm on Nashville minus 1 tomorrow.
Just
Nashville minus 1 tomorrow against Columbus.
Those seem to
If you want to tag that team total over, I don't hate that either. I got Nashville minus 1.
Oh, fucking Jeff.
It's my only play so far for tomorrow.
The Bruins should smash the Penguins too, right?
Tagged him up.
Is that racist?
I would like to take Pittsburgh tomorrow in that game against the Bruins.
Fuck that.
I would like to take Pittsburgh in that game.
What about?
I like this.
I think
No, LJ, go.
I think Boston gets cold here and then heats up another month.
What about Florida off a loss versus the Flames?
No, Bruins are cold right now, though. They're going through like that,
Right.
like,
Well, that's what I'm
like
saying. I think
struggling to
That's,
get the
that's
first.
an interesting game for Florida.
Ducks goal.
Those are two bet on teams for me. Those are two bet on teams for me right now. Calgary
Who's
and
goal?
Florida.
Then don't bet it. Then that is
I
a
know.
no bet.
I know. I'm saying I don't know what I don't think I'm going to bet that game because those are two teams I would rather bet on than bet against right now.
They don't bet it.
So don't give a pick. Don't do anything. Move on to the next game.
I didn't give a pick. All I said is
Shut
those are
up!
two teams. I said it's an interesting game. Two
Stop
teams I'd
being
rather bet on.
Canadian when you live in South Carolina.
I just want to let you guys know that UC Irvine beat Columbia 32-2 in baseball.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
Oh
And
boy!
yet-
You know who?
And yet I couldn't fucking
You know who
believe I heard it.
Columbia gets next weekend, Barney?
Mike, you
Columbia
can't,
goes
like,
to Greenville next week.
UCU?
Earl
Yep,
and Mike.
No, they're just visiting Greenville, South Carolina.
Well, I didn't know. Maybe it's vacation.
Dude, shut the
North
fuck up.
Carolina.
Get the fuck out of Columbia.
No, Travis, I'm looking for people that cap like college baseball. I want to know who these people are.
Not me, and I'm pretty sure Jeff doesn't either.
I know.
Also, Texas has scored 22 runs now. That's
I
fun.
want to because
I'll bet it. I'll bet it, but I don't cap it.
I hear that there is money there. Unfortunately, I'm not interested.
Sometimes when I hear Nick say anything but East Carolina, I start listening to it. And I know East Carolina is dominating. I see it on Twitter all the time. But when he's outside of East Carolina and he has a spot,
Here's the advice I got
far
from
between.
college baseball.
I'll
That,
tell you
like,
what. If Nick throws out a bet that's against East Carolina, I will.
I would absolutely hammer that. But
here's the advice I got from college baseball: is like every team has two starters that throw like 3 to 4 pitches. Outside of that,
UCU has 3.
Okay,
he seems
so
to be the pitching school. It seems
he
like
knows.
they pumped dudes
So,
every-
like on that level, when you deal with these lower tier teams, when you have like maybe two pitchers that throw a changeup and a fastball, like you're gonna get rocked by a team that
You follow
can hit.
more than me. All I know is that East Carolina is a D1 school, and it's
I don't follow.
All
I
know
get
about
advice
baseball.
in my ear.
Baseball is the only thing ECU does well, so that's the team I follow the most.
I see Nick and the Pirates flag and everything else on Twitter. That's the only thing I know about college baseball.
I got a
If
guy.
it wasn't for Nick, I wouldn't even know college baseball existed.
I got a guy that
Nick
sits
who?
next door to me, and his brother plays for a
Townsend?
D1 college. Yes, in Townsend. And he went 2 for 3 today. He goes, it sucks when there are like professional pitchers playing, so NC State or any other top teams. So they're playing that, but like if there's a pitcher that has 1 or 2 pitches, like and he throws like an off-speed pitch, the fastball's coming. So he hits that one.
You know what I struggle with college baseball? There's so many major league fucking baseball games, and then you slap a couple minor league games and you get free tickets for. I can't even imagine watching any more baseball. It's too much baseball.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
There's a such thing.
Our community college women's baseball team made the national tournament.
Yeah, that's more exciting
Hell
than
yeah.
fucking college baseball.
So he told me, I made a bet on. I faded Townsend against NC State because the number 1 pitcher was playing against them, and his brother like texted him because we're not hitting this guy at all.
Hold on. We have breaking news. Hold on. Hey, Guns, what school does your buddy's kid go to again?
I ain't saying.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I don't know.
It's in Maryland. I think yes.
My
Every
mom's
time I bet
alma
him-
mater, Townsend.
Loyola?
I didn't say that one. You did.
UMBC?
Who?
Jimmy
University of Baltimore or Maryland? UMBC,
Terrapins.
University of Maryland.
I don't
Baltimore.
know. Like sounds like a community college to me.
The Retrievers.
UMBC lost to Richmond today in the cross. Cash it.
Guns, give us a hint. Is it special needs or no?
Mel, you're going to be sadly
Dave,
disappointed with fucking
Dave,
this.
hold up. You know
Yeah.
me. Text me, dummy.
Text you.
I'll
What's
give
up?
it to you. Yeah, I ain't doing it here.
Okay.
It'll give it to you.
Now, obviously, like I've said it like 3 times already on this fucking broadcast.
So it's not special needs, just so we're all clear.
No, they played Yale today. Take a guess. And his brother went 2 for 3 and struck out in the 8th. They were
That's
up
cool.
2-zip. Huh?
What?
That's cool.
I said they played Yale today.
Yelton?
Yale.
Yelton
You know the
Almeida?
Ivy League?
Yelton Almeida. Yes, that's the bet tomorrow night. Yelton
No, I ain't
Almeida.
playing
You're right.
No, don't do that.
Don't stop.
They're on the soft schedule.
Oh,
No
don't
value.
stop, Mike says. Keep going. Oh, he's putting his arms behind his head. He's into it. He's feeling it. Mike's looking like that. Don't fade him.
I'm giving out bets on college basketball, and they're all winning on this chat. I don't know why people don't
College
follow me a lot. I don't know why. It's weird. Dave understands. He's very respectful. He always.
What I do?
Just because he's fucking sober and weird.
Well, he's.
It's
gay,
only I'm
so-
only weird because I haven't been sober for 2 years, so it's
What?
For 2 years. I haven't had a day where I haven't drank in about 2 years until last week.
All right, chat. Who's your favorite capper in this group right now? There's 7 guys here.
LJ.
Give your favorite. Out of
LJ. Barney.
I mean, it's
No,
gonna be
that
LJ.
was the redhead. That was a redhead. Which there must be some weird redheaded sexual people in here because that doesn't even make any sense.
I go with LJ. I like props and I like angles, and LJ brings angles and props. I go with
Yep,
LJ.
that's what I'm saying.
That's my pick.
Anybody but Guns.
No, I was going to say Guns because that's what he wants to hear. So Guns. I think it's Guns.
That's why I'm agreeing with Nick.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah, we are.
By the way, like all these guys that like say they hate me are in my fucking stream.
No, we don't.
So
No one
God
hates
bless.
you. I don't think anyone says they hate you.
I'm just fucking with you.
You want me to be in?
I'm not talking about you fucking idiots. I'm talking about the
I thought that message was in private. I sent.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
Mike
no, we
says-
all saw it. We're all very impressed. I don't know which one's shinier. Top of your
LJ
head?
hates me, but like because he's tied with people. so-
hey Mel or Nick or Mike, do player props go to overtime?
Whoa!
So a point will be in overtime. Okay.
If he gets the overtime winner, you'll get the
But obviously not the shootout. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
The shootout, no.
Yeah.
The props are in. Yeah, the props are are overtime and yeah.
Regulation time and overtime. Okay.
Let me ask you this: like, name the MVP of college basketball. Like, is it R.J. Davis or Zach Edey?
Edey.
Yeah, it's probably Edey.
No, fuck off. Edey
You
sucks.
get it.
Purdue's winning. Purdue's going to win the national championship.
Whoa, bold take, guys, bold take.
Who LJ? What?
I'll pull out a Mike M stat. 100% of teams that lost to the 16 seed the year before go on to win the championship.
It's only one, asshole. It's only
Not
one.
Mike M stat. That's a dickhead
You-
stat. And everybody knows that stat. That's not
A dickhead stat.
Yeah, that's the old. Let me just put this one out there. No,
I said this on like what a month ago. It's like I think that like Purdue might win this. I think I said that.
No, I'll have futures on Purdue, Arizona, Creighton. Those will be the three because they fall into the certain criteria as that's been the national
I
champions
think
in the last.
I
20
think
years.
if we're putting futures like before the tournament is Purdue, UNC, and Creighton.
No,
And
I want to
Creighton-
start. I want to start. I want to
Creighton.
start
Creighton.
the
Three.
dickhead stat of the day. We got to start it now. Now that it's
UNC
winter.
has to be in there because of the junior senior. No, they are very experienced. Like
They're overrated.
Baycott is 30.
I'll say
RJ
this now.
Davis is the player of the year.
Duke smacks the shit out of them tomorrow.
Yes, it doesn't matter in tournament play.
In tournament play, UNC won't make it past the Sweet 16.
Duke will, depending
Next
on
year,
their
Duke will
position.
win the fucking whole thing next year. Next year.
Facts. And
Wait and
guess
see.
what? The guy that grew up 30 minutes from my street, Cooper Flag, is going to dominate the fucking league. And they have another guy, Mumbambe, or the fucking guy, another 5-star. And they're going to keep Proctor, and they're going to keep, if they keep Filipowski, that is a fucking.
They're getting like 2 or 3
miracle.
like fucking top ass tippity top motherfuckers. So like it's not that they don't
They have
usually.
two. They have
always
two.
get
They have
the top
two.
guys. Like this is nothing new. They
No,
always get the
this is like the 2 top 5 guys in the entire country. Like they're like they can go anywhere they want. They're
Listen.
picking Duke.
Of course they're gonna play
Listen,
at Duke.
Earl.
Like, who doesn't play at Duke?
Earl.
I'd want to
My
go to Duke.
parents.
Thanks,
Earl.
Yeah.
My parents know Cooper Flag's parents.
What do you?
And
what-
everybody
Did you go
in
to
Maine,
Townsend too?
no, every kid in Maine is a Duke fan. Like Cooper Flag was dreaming to go to Duke. He won the Maine
game
state
time.
championship at 14, and then he went to Florida and like dominated everybody. This gummy white
Probably
kid.
shouldn't. It's probably not a
He
good
has
idea.
he has a twin brother that nobody talks about, by the way. Like the Flags are like legit.
All right, here's a good question. We'll start with you, Guns. If you're a college basketball player that can choose anywhere where he wants to go, any school for whatever reason, who would you choose?
Duke, 100%.
Right now?
Yeah, right now. Oh no, 1965.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Maybe a year.
I'd probably pick Kansas. And if you asked this 5 years ago, it would be Duke.
It's Duke. It's
With
Duke.
Coach
You
K.
want to go to Lawrence, Kansas?
That's where I'm going.
Obviously, any of those schools you're getting money.
To go to a good program that's consistent and has a good head coach.
Dave, look at me. I'm a white Catholic. I'm going to fucking Duke or Notre Dame. That's it.
Yeah.
Fuck
That's all I'm going.
LJ, where would you want to go? If you're the number one guy out of high school, you can go to any college for whatever
Kentucky
reason.
would be a good option too.
Whichever school pays me the most.
No, that's a good point. But you get that anyway.
Let's take the NIL thing out of it.
No, I can't
starting
because it's
jobs.
reality now. I can't because it all depends on the money now. Shit, it was depending
Okay,
on the
all right. So you can do both options then. If I was looking at it, I would say when I came out of college, where would I want to go? Or high school, where would I want to go? That's the way I was looking at it.
No, right now.
Oh, right now? Yeah, you're going wherever the fucking money is now.
Dude, LJ, say money doesn't matter.
Houston.
Everybody
Houston's a
can
good
match
pick,
your
too.
value.
Mike, where would
Say
you go?
Everybody can match your value. Say the school.
Syracuse.
The Syracuse. Fuck
Mike,
me.
would you go to
Unless
Syracuse?
If I had never partied in Syracuse before, which I partied there too many times, I tell you what.
I gotta be honest. I would pick Dade County Community College.
Oh god damn.
Is there a community college?
East Carolina. East Carolina. Obviously.
Tell me there's a better school than that, and I will tell you you're a liar.
I would pick the East Carolina Pirates. There you go. That's my top pick. I will turn that program around.
Well, I'd say Duke would be mine, but in other years it'd be UCLA. Who doesn't want to play in LA and West LA? I mean, who doesn't want to play there?
I was gonna say maybe UCLA. Honestly,
but not now. But I would have UCLA
right
would be number one.
now, SFA might not be a bad choice.
The recruitment. This is a true story. I think the recruitment video for Miami Dade County Community College is a softcore porn. Pretty sure that's
What are you talking about?
If there is a Dade Community College, I will go apply. I promise you.
Dave,
you'll get in.
I'm on Coach K's crew because that is my age there, and I'd I would be like my teammate would be Shane Battier. I would win a national championship. I am going to be a fucking national champion, and not only that, I am the national champion of college basketball capping.
Shane,
and I would hold this. Oh, look at fucking LJ. I'll
Wait,
be
what?
on your fucking level. Whatever.
Shane
Let's go.
Battier.
Shane Battier in college was a fucking dude. Like
He was the national player of the year.
Yeah. Lest we forget, players. Some players don't translate. Like who's the guy that went to UNC? The big white dude that didn't do anything.
Hansborough.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Look at Timmy. Timmy's not even. He's not even. Is he on the G League? Like
Yeah. How about
Jimmer Fredette?
How about
Yeah.
Jimmer Fredette?
I just
he was
said
a
that.
26-year-old.
I just fucking said that.
You lagged on me. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't.
Stars goal.
Who?
What did I
Stars
say?
goal. Cash
Who
the
brought in
Stars.
Martian Guns?
5-1
Oh, I know.
Stars.
How about we pronounce the guy from Northern Iowa that brought?
Yeah,
it?
Christian Leitner was on the
Like
dream
that.
team.
Sarif Abdul Rahim, that guy. Put that name in the chat. No,
Yeah,
the guy in Northern Iowa that like beat
Sharif
Kansas.
Abdul-Rahim. Played for
No,
the
the guy
Kansas.
that beat Kansas.
Yeah, it's true.
Sharif Abdul-Rahim.
No, his
OJ
last
Mayo.
name- No, what's that? OJ Mayo was.
I'm just saying people that were really good in college that were bad in the pro. There's
All right, let's play a contest. Name obscure college basketball players. Let's go.
Bull.
I don't want to.
Cherokee Parks.
What?
John Banter.
Damn, 18 assists.
Name a fucking obscure college basketball player. You guys. It is.
Andy Routens.
Yeah, I'm
All right, I'm jumping on the Winnipeg Jets live -120.
Hakeem Warwick.
Release the Kraken.
Hakeem Warwick won the national championship. for
Chat. They ain't playing like obscure NCAA like college basketball players, like Yaya Ja, Boubacar from Georgia. Like
If it wasn't for Hakeem Warwick, Carmelo would never have a national championship.
Hakeem Warwick.
Look at this.
Roy Hibbert.
Eric Devendorf.
Roy Hibbert. There we go.
But he played in the NBA. But he was, yeah. Who was the other guy? It was him at UConn, and then it was that other guy at Ohio State that was drafted like number 1 or number 2 and never played. Remember that
Greg
guy?
Oden.
Yeah. Yeah. What
That's
was it?
great.
Trailblazers, maybe? Trailblazers?
He played, but he broke his knees about 18 times.
Yeah, he got hurt. But it was him. Hibbert and him were like the two dudes those years, and they both petered out.
Dave, I woke up in the chat looking like Russell T-Walk. Let's go.
What?
I don't know who that guy is.
Russell
Give me a
T-Walk?
name. Christian Leitner, Bobby Hurley.
Those aren't obscure though. They're still around.
Those are two of the most popular names.
Grant Hill, Michael Jordan.
Let's go.
That Michael
So
Jordan
again,
guy
go.
was pretty
Let's go.
good.
No, I don't think he's
Michael
gonna pan
Jordan was
out.
pretty
I
good.
don't think he's gonna pan out, man.
Irvin Johnson. There's an obscure one. Who's he?
Kobe.
Never heard of her.
Never heard of her.
Kobe Bryant.
Here's one. What was his name? Oh man, hold on.
Canada?
Lou Alcindor.
How about Lonnie Baxter? Lonnie
Anyone know
Baxter.
who Lou Alcindor is? One of the greatest basketball players of all time.
Kareem
Abdul-Jabbar. Yeah.
Obviously.
Lou Alcindor. They didn't know that.
Lonnie Baxter. Anyone remember him?
Listening to you.
Yeah, I smoked him with weed with him,
Michael
Johnny Hopkins, and
Wilcox.
Sloan Kettering.
This
Full
was
disclosure, I wasn't listening to you.
Maryland. It's all Maryland.
I've been doing that, but I'm joining in. I got to. It's my show, so I got to jump in and out of the conversation.
Carmela Anthony.
Being a good host.
Steph Curry.
Shout out Q's. Steph Curry was Davidson, right?
Nah, he
Yep.
never played college ball.
No, shut up. Are you kidding me? He was a Cinderella team, you fucking asshole.
What? No way.
Uh-oh.
Boubacar, by the way,
Are we really doing this now? We've jumped.
Hell yeah, Big Scott.
I just threw 80 cents on this pick three.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, well,
I gotta make sure you're right.
80 cents. What do you mean I'm right? 2, 3, 9, 6, 14. It's I gotta be wrong. It
You're playing the pick 6.
Hey, who was the
Jacob's got
3-point
touched
shooter
up
from
there.
West Virginia? Piscola?
How do you play
Piscola?
a pick 6?
Piss what?
Pick 3.
It's a pick 3 at Gold Coast. 20-cent pick 3.
Oh, race 6. Okay.
Race 8? Oh, yeah, 6.
Avalanche
I'm sorry.
take a
Yeah,
2-1
he's the
lead.
final one. Yeah.
So you
Who
sing
was it? And what
you sing
happened?
Is it 3-2? Wait.
It's
Cave.
the
I
2,
don't-
then it's the 3 and the 9.
Devon Taves goal.
Oh, you're
And
singing
it was a
14
tip
to 1?
in, so there's no assists. So we
You're
fucked
singing on
that.
the 14 to 1?
Raise your
He's
hand if you
gathering his
care if the
wits,
Avs
Big
win and you
Scott.
don't hit the prop.
He's back
You
in
got the
this.
2, then the
Hayden looks
3 and
like
the
he's-
9, and then the 6 and the 14.
Yeah, so you're singing on the 14 to 1.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm looking
Fucking
at
A, let's go.
Assisted by Gerard and Rantanen.
That's perfect.
I want to start it out with a price for 20 cents. Let's go big, Barney. We get one of
6-1
these.
for the last
All
one.
right, I'm closing that window.
They're challenging it for offsides.
6
I
and
hope
14.
it please be offsides.
6 and 14. It's not 1.
Yeah, I want to lose my bet. Let's let it be offsides.
I do. I don't care if they win.
I do.
Fucking over.
Great.
Like shit.
Gerardi got the assist.
I took the
and
team total over. I very much had to win it. Oh,
Hey.
Gerard and
Pisnoggle.
Rantanen
Remember
point?
from like West Virginia? Pisnoggle?
Cash it.
Rantanen point.
Hey, what up, buddy?
They took it back. No goal.
No, fuck them. Cover, get fucked.
Rigged.
You boys know the deal.
Getting raped?
Draw.
Who's the kid that made the buzzer beater? Like when the kid was
Jerry.
the coach was on the wheelchair, or like
That was
the,
for Georgia State.
Yes, Georgia State. That kid. He
That
was
was-
on the
yeah, I
Celtics.
remember. I
He was
had
on the
Georgia
Celtics.
State.
He
that
made the
game.
Celtics.
No, I have not a clue who it was. The actual
Chat,
player
give it
that
to me.
made it. Hunter. Ruscia
The
said.
2's out front.
Remember, like he made that 3, and his dad fell off.
His dad fell off his chair because
chair. Furman beat Virginia outright too. That was a good one last year.
No.
The 1.
Oh,
that fucking hurt to look at.
It was still 8-1.
I fucking
All right,
hated
chat.
this.
Best tournament buzzer beaters. Give me your guy.
Yeah,
Give me your guy. Give me your guy.
Eric Devendorf.
Pisnoggle was like a fucking electric guy. You know who he reminds me of? Like right now, Indiana State Avila. Right now, like you've seen this guy, this Rec Spec fucking bird guy on Indiana State.
Devendorf.
Yeah, let's go. Give me some guys.
7 overtime
Christian
buzzer
Leitner,
beater.
hands down, done.
Who?
Christian Leitner.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I
7
mean, he said-
overtime buzzer
Yeah,
beater.
he did.
Come on.
He did some work.
Okay.
Overtime? That was an overtime. That was at the end of the game.
No,
Yo.
Devendorf's 7 overtimes buzzer beater.
Oh. Overtime.
guy?
yeah,
Why
fine.
was the game against UConn?
Yeah, bud.
Who's that guy? Big Country for Oklahoma State. That was the first
Roy
rounder
Nelson.
for.
Cade Cunningham?
No. This was like
Roy
years
Nelson
ago.
was big country.
Made the Final Four. Oklahoma State made the Final Four at 1 point.
also-
Big
yeah,
ass
so-
fucking dummy.
Now it's him
Uh,
in college basketball too, Dave.
Who's got it? Danny Manning. Like that was that's
He played college
Kansas.
basketball? No, he didn't. Did he?
Who's Big Country?
You fucking idiot.
Bryant Reeves. Is it Bryant Reeves? Bryant Reeves. Remember that dude made the Final Four? He was a first round pick for fucking the Grizz. He's
Shut your horn mouth.
Big Country. He looks like a Vila. Like Vila is
What about that big guy? What about that guy, big cunt?
Dave.
Have you seen this guy for Indiana State? This Avila guy? He's
Don't talk-
collegiate.
Don't
Jokic.
talk down on yourself, David. We love you.
He said big country.
No, like
Big
he
Country.
reminds me of Big
Big
Country, but like he was all inside. But like this Avila guy is He's European. Like he plays like a European ball.
It's amazing.
Why is nobody knows about this guy on Indiana State? Avila? Nobody.
Who's the guy?
No. All I know is Larry Bird. That's it.
Can anybody pull a picture of this guy? He looks like a fat bird.
Dude, where's the fucking thing?
Sorry,
you say he looks like a fat Burt Kreischer?
No,
You're talking about the massive dude that wears the fucking
You
thing.
can't say that because Burt Kreischer's already fat.
He's got a fucking
Look,
nickname
dude, look him
that-
up. He's electric. How do you not know about this guy from Indiana State? Oh god damn. I'm gonna have to do it. All right.
Is he currently playing?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I know who you're talking about.
I gotta show a picture.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they're calling him Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
No, he's collegiate. I'm joking.
Yeah, that's what they called him, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah.
Robbie
Yeah, I know
Avila.
I saw that somewhere.
Yeah, Robbie Avila. That's his guy. That's the guy.
Overtime with Colorado.
Watch his clips. The dude is Bird. He's Bird. He's Larry Bird in a nutshell. His fat ass fucking runs down the court.
Winnipeg got Toffoli and decided they didn't want to score anymore.
Was Toffoli even in the lineup tonight?
He probably isn't.
Let's see. Does that mean and one thing I kind of saw that was interesting today? Apparently, New Jersey thinks their solution for goaltending is Kaapo Kakkonen and
Is Jacob burning a jersey, or what?
huh?
Is Jacob burning a jersey?
He will.
Running a
Pretty soon.
jersey?
I didn't know if that bet was over. Or...
Not yet. The season ain't over yet.
We can still make the playoffs.
And with the way Tampa and Detroit and Philly are starting to play, Washington can still make the playoffs.
I was gonna say I didn't remember what the actual bet was.
We didn't really lose anybody either at the deadline that was making a difference.
They lost Kuznetsov, but that was about it.
He was.
I'm saying this. This chubby fuck is.
I'm surprised they
the
got
Jimmer
somebody-
Fredette of the tournament. He's
I
going
mean,
to
that-
be.
that-
Oh yeah, they were at least part of it.
for another year too.
Watch his videos. Just watch his videos. He's electric. Why is the chat recognizing this? Like Bobby Avila. Nobody's recognizing this guy. This fat fucking respect fuck.
No.
Bobby Villa, is that the guy that does the infomercials?
Yeah, that guy.
I got that one.
Fucking Bob Vila.
It's Bob Villa.
Fucking Craftsman.
The Sears fucking commercials.
All right. So when you
most
guys
hated
bet
man
again,
on
And then on Home Improvement, Bob Villa and
Oh,
Tim
yeah, I was about to say
Tim
the
and
most
Taylor
hated
were like
man on
were like
Home
enemies. That's so hilarious. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
so when this
Every
team,
single damn episode
was
of
very
Tool
clever.
Time, Tim Allen fucked himself up.
Oh,
When
hold
this-
on. Mike put a bunch of numbers up here.
I know we did.
Yeah, we got to pick,
Three,
pick
four,
four.
over the 5,
Four for
7, over
Frazier.
the 1, 4, 6, 8. Pick 4. Oh, I know. It's the 2, 4, 5 over the 5, 7 over the 8, and then the
No,
1,
it's-
4, 6, 8. It's the pick
It's
4.
neither. It's not overs. It's just those horses
Hey.
to win those races.
Hey,
sorry, I don't do hockey.
Texas money line plus 140 cashes. They win 22-8.
And what?
Baseball.
Baseball.
Oh, great.
Hey, my first ever college baseball bet.
Was it? Okay. What do we have? What?
Nothing.
That was your first college baseball bet?
Yeah.
Thank
Ever.
God Guns is in here.
Was it the powdered?
That was your first college baseball bet ever.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Me.
No.
All right,
Because
we just Texas 245, boys.
I have
We'll
an
give you a
extra
good
$50 in my account for tomorrow.
Oh,
245.
there you go.
If it's the 6, if it's the 1, the 6, or 7, I'm going to be sick. We need the
All
245.
right, Barney gets a real video though.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
I'll tell you what, I haven't seen that in a long time.
It's Trey Savage Day.
There you
Too
go.
long. Too long.
Realistically, they should win every Friday game.
Well, I bet they won't.
Who? East Carolina?
I don't know what they're talking about. I have no idea. But
Is that an official cap? They should win every Friday from here on out.
Realistically, I mean, at least the first
You have
five.
to wait till Thursday night to see that one.
Oh, we'll be going live.
Is there a power play?
oh, bro, none yet. They're ripping and the tearing. That shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah, Colorado's on the power play.
Earl, by the way, do you realize that nobody in this chat is recognizing our prognostication of college basketball? And that we understand the game better than anybody in this chat?
God damn, Dallas.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Guns. Barney just won his first college baseball.
All right, like who's gonna pick? All right, who's gonna pick Creighton to win the national championship? Raise your hands.
Honestly, I was looking at it. You guys both said it. I'm gonna look at it again.
30-1. I'm gonna bet them I'm gonna bet them when the bracket comes out.
No, wait. You're
What are
getting
you gonna
value. All right, who's gonna pick?
Purdue, Arizona,
UNC to win the national championship.
Not a fucking
I got
chance.
San Diego State. Give me San Diego State. I'll take Iowa State bundled with San
They
Diego.
ain't getting back like 2 years in a row, getting back to the Final Four. Get your fucking ass.
I had
Iowa State and San Diego State.
I had one preseason bet.
I don't hate Iowa State. I don't.
My only preseason bet for college basketball is UConn.
Why? They're going to win back to back? Get your ass fucked.
UConn? No, UConn's not winning back to back.
They ain't winning back to back.
It's gonna be Purdue, Arizona, or Creighton. Those are the three teams.
I'm actually going to be jumping on to Purdue, I believe.
I agree with you.
I really like Purdue.
I don't, but it, like you said, it matches. It's just the flow of it that's going to happen.
Purdue could happen. Purdue could happen. I agree.
Purdue, I think is a team.
It was supposed to happen in the last 4 or 5 years.
Well, like everybody goes, like, when's the last time a 16C beat a 1 seed?
1 seed. Virginia won the championship.
Virginia won the championship. So
Purdue's my pick to win the natty.
And Virginia won.
Exactly.
However,
wrong, boys.
It's one.
First leg down.
Hey, by the way, San Diego State is going to cover. Weird. I don't know why people doubt me every single fucking time.
Shut the fuck up. We're not jinxing this shit.
I don't have to say.
No, they're 100% going to cover.
I am I am Gunstradamus.
Yes, they don't cover.
I own the fucking globe.
They're practically a lock at this point.
Nick, it was free money.
Barney, shut up.
In the Royals.
Earl knows. Let me go to Earl.
Yeah, fuck the
Here's a
Royals.
story about a. I feel like the Brady was boy. I gotta look down. No. Hey, Earl. By the way, you understand? Creighton may win the national championship, right?
Avalanche win. Yeah, Creighton's going to be
I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, Avalanche win 2-1.
Hey, Earl. What happened to the Chet that used to sit beside you? What is this fucking fat fuck?
Huh?
I don't know. This is like a guy in the background that like wears a hockey mask. I don't know who this guy is.
There's a creepy dude behind Nick.
Dave, who do you invite into this chat?
Dave, did you ever tell Jacob what the fuck was that?
Oh yeah, no. That,
by the way, San Diego State's up 10. Weird.
Yeah,
Guns,
why people doubt me.
Guns made it up. Hold
Guns,
on.
yeah.
I got to go back up and look and see what it was.
Mississippi pot roast or something. What was it?
No, the Mexican soccer.
Oh yeah, Mexican soccer. Fuck. My phone
Did people believe that was real?
No, I want to hear it, but that was so long ago. I got to go back up and fucking look for it.
Well, he's asking you if you think it was real. It's not a real thing. The Mexican soccer play he's talking about.
It was actually like a joke that like Dave wanted to me to extend, and I go, okay, fuck it. I just made it up. It doesn't exist, assholes.
What doesn't exist?
All right. So if anybody wants to know like my like depiction of a
I don't know where it is. I'm fucking
saucer, It's basically
It's
like
not real. It's
you
not
have
a real thing,
you have
Dave.
two gentlemen that may be best friends or maybe lovers, and they tie their rods together so their balls are touching, and you wipe Nutella on their balls, and then you shake like this. So you like
Oh, that
play
was you that gave
soccer.
that out?
Yes. And it's Mexican soccer.
I mean,
You guys are
whatever. No, it makes sense.
absolutely no sense, but
No, it makes
It
complete
did
sense.
on. No, Dave
Well,
goes.
believe it or
Explain
not-
what this means.
Sounded good at the
yeah,
time.
because Nutella is a great Mexican treat. I mean,
Believe it or not,
No, I
the
want to say
Mexican
shit.
soccer
I wanted
game
to say
exists.
shit, but I couldn't put that in your chat.
you could have said like tahine or I don't know, something else.
No, I want to say poop.
No,
I want to say something shit. But I said Nutella because it was funny. I thought it was funny with Nutella.
I don't know. I can't find it. I was scrolling up. I don't care that much, I guess.
Not for nothing, Mel. I don't want to shit talk, but how'd Middlestat do tonight?
Horrible.
And don't say that's because he didn't get much ice time. They didn't. They chose to take that. They chose to take that away from him in Buffalo because he was no good. So we are up 2-0 against Colorado in the trade. We got a goal and an assist from your boy, and you got nothing from ours. And it's going to continue on that way.
He'll score one in overtime or in the playoffs though. That people remember when Colorado makes the Stanley Cup this year.
He will not score any in the playoffs because he probably won't get played. They're going to realize he sucks.
Middlestat. He's a good third liner for a team like that.
Yeah, he'll probably settle into a third line.
Mel, I know he didn't. I was just shit talking.
I feel like everyone's so happy on Carolina's Twitter that they got Kuznetsov. I'm like,
okay,
you don't realize
he's past his prime.
Yeah, he'll probably do good on their third line.
Yeah, it gives him a depth guy, and I got if for nothing else, he's probably the most entertaining shootout player in hockey.
The last fucking game I saw him, he won it.
Yeah, he had that game winning.
Mel, if miraculously the Sabres make the playoffs, I legitimately will bet you on that. But I get your joke. I get it. But if the Sabres miraculously make the playoffs, which is not obviously likely.
No, that's not going to happen this year. Next year they will.
2 years. 2 years.
They're 2 years away from being 2 years away, right, Mike?
Jesus, they're only 5 points ahead of Montreal.
Buffalo?
Yeah.
See who's within 2 points now? With the who do you call it losing tonight looks even better. Red Wings lost tonight. Now I believe the Isles have a game in hand to 2 points behind the Red Wings. They have 2 games in hand and 2 points behind the Lightning.
Yeah, but you can't tie them in points.
I know.
Them fucking overtime losses are the only thing that's kept y'all in right now.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I need Tampa and Detroit to keep fucking up.
Washington's not out of it either.
No, by no means. Pittsburgh technically isn't, but the way that they've played and the fact that they just sold.
I kind of want to bet Pittsburgh tomorrow.
I would, just coming off of a fucking...
At least maybe the play for that game.
I don't know, on the road in Boston.
On the road in Boston, but let me see what the odds are for it. That might be the play right there.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh first period. They come out strong in the first period, be leading at the end of 20 minutes, and then they can fall apart late for all we care.
Yeah.
Sounds like my wife, am I right?
Winnipeg, Seattle still ain't done nothing.
That game was a 5.5.
That's not going to happen.
The only thing I bet so far for tomorrow is Nashville -1.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I have them projected around a 175 in that game, and they're 155. Columbus is coming in off of a big win against the Edmonton Oilers at home as +240 dogs.
That pissed me off.
I was fine with it because I had Columbus team total over and it cashed in the first period. But and Nashville's been on an absolute heater as of late, so I'll take a little bit of Nashville there. kind of like Pittsburgh at that number. I still have to cap the rest of the card. Kind of like Vegas a little bit tomorrow against the Red Wings. I think the Red Wings without Dylan Larkin are to be faded nonstop. I think that we should be betting against the Detroit Red Wings for the next couple weeks without their captain Larkin there. Because without that team, I mean, we saw what happens when they're without Dylan Larkin. They get blown out 4-0 against the fucking Yotes on a back-to-back.
Yeah.
So the Detroit Red Wings are bet against for me or nothing.
I wouldn't mind it if you faded my boys tomorrow.
Blackhawks. I don't trust the Blackhawks on the road.
I don't either. But every time we have a good divisional game and we come home against a shit team, we lose.
Yeah, I can see that. I like the Sharks a little bit tomorrow at plus 168, plus 170 range against Ottawa. Who the fuck are the Senators laying 200 on the road? That's stupid.
Nobody told me there's a win bet insurance on Randwick tonight, so I'm taking the number 3 horse in race 7 at Randwick at 17-1 to win.
Ooh, the Stars played tomorrow.
What?
I have to still punch in the numbers.
120 is a little steep.
I don't think so.
Whoa.
But you know how I like to bet, though.
I still have to punch in. I still have to put in all my numbers for a lot of these games.
I took Winnipeg's money line.
So everybody's against my Kraken right now. Okay.
My Kraken.
My Kraken bet.
You know the other thing that's funny, I just realized this about the Hurricanes myself. NHL hasn't even cleared him to play yet.
Don't scare David. He's in the hood.
Hey, Dave, we're about to call it a night, buddy.
All right, buddy. Appreciate it. What do you want to tell the people? We still got 30 people watching. 35 people. Not the real yeah.
That's right. You're that
Hey, man. Everybody
28. Sorry, 28. Yeah.
Just keep doing what y'all doing, man. And
one person asked for a parlay.
I can leave y'all with some NBA looks tomorrow if you like.
Yeah, go. We want some.
All right, check it. I'm going to go through the whole schedule tomorrow. Bulls and Clippers. I'm leaning Bulls on the road, plus the 8.5. 12-4 against the spread in their last 16 games on the road. Also, over 18-5-1 to the over versus the West. That's the Bulls. So, Nets and Hornets, I'm going to take Nick Claxton double-double. He's averaging 13 and 10 his last 6 games versus the Hornets. And I'm also taking his blocks because he's averaging 3 blocks versus the Hornets in his last 6 games. Dallas and Pistons, y'all already know. Luka's points. Don't think about it. Just take it. He's been paying bills, man. Plus, you can sprinkle the triple-double because he can average a triple-double with this team, and he's been cashing it. So you can do a small sprinkle, but definitely take Luka's points versus the Detroit because they give up the most points versus the other star players. So Celtics and Suns, I'm going to take Jaylen Brown's points because the Suns are allowing the shooting guard to get around like 28, 30 points a game, since the All-Star break. So I'm going to take Jaylen Brown's points. Spurs and Warriors, no interest because Wemby and Steph Curry are out in that game. Jazz and Nuggets, y'all already know. Denver first quarter versus the Western Conference at home is a money maker. And, of course, Jokic triple-double at home versus the West. You cannot pass it up. You also can take his assists. You can take Jamal Murray's assists because Utah gives up the most assists to the point guard. And, of course, Jokic leads that team in assists. So take both of them to get their assist prop. And the Raptors and Trailblazers, I will lean Portland just because they're 8-2 against the spread on a back-to-back, which is the best in the NBA. But I'm not going to bet it because I have no interest betting in Portland. So that is the schedule, guys. Y'all have a good night. LJ from H-Town. I will see you next week, sir. And y'all keep cashing, man.
See you, buddy.
Love you.
It's a big show. We're a bunch of bottoms tonight, apparently.
Tonight?
Well, sometimes we're pussies, sometimes we're virgins. He has a bunch of fucking. I muted in it because you guys were talking, and I don't want to interrupt you when he was.
Yeah.
I muted myself.
Did you? Okay, I thought I did.
Yeah, I muted myself.
Dave doesn't understand muting tonight.
I don't. Apparently, the fuck's going on?
Carolina. Colorado.
Fortis needs 13. The fuck was that?
I have no idea. That wasn't me. Where am I? I'm gonna say guns, but
what?
That's a stretch.
Hmm?
Jets goal.
Give me
I know it's
topic.
late. I know it's late, and they're up 3. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do it. I wanted to jump on San Diego State minus 3.5.
We're already on it.
I know. I was waiting, and it's now it's down. I mean, they were way there, and then they came
Still
back.
3.5.
Yeah, it just locked up. I just missed it. Maybe that's a sign, but either way, yeah, it was 3.5. It just locked up. It's over now. It's too late. I was inside 4 minutes. It locks up.
You might have a chance.
I'm gonna leave it alone. Wish you guys luck.
Well, yeah, it's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I wish you guys luck. Oh, it opened up again.
I thought the fouls and the free throw percentages were going to be very changed over, but they're not.
I might be able to jump on it right now. It just opened up again.
I mean, that's on you. You're smarter than I am, but I love fouls and free throw shooting at this point.
So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking to keep it within 3, and then they foul fuck. You know.
Yeah.
Remember a good foul fuck when you were a fucking teenager?
Yeah.
Nick, did you see Winnipeg scored?
Sounds like a Sunday night.
Yeah, I just marked my Kraken bet a loser.
I let him know.
I don't know if you saw it.
Big Show, what do you got against bottoms, man?
Get ready, Nunya. What are we getting ready for?
Who knows?
Whenever I hear that, I'm grab my ankles. What?
I'm out.
There's still 356 left in the clock.
There's a lot left. There's a lot left. We're gonna.
So much.
We're gonna. Now that I jumped on this, I'm not gonna mush it. It's going the other way. We're gonna win. It's gonna be a blowout. You wait and see.
For what?
San Diego State.
Shut up! Stop. It's my
you
best
didn't
bet.
take it?
Shut up. Shut up.
It's my best tail.
Yeah. Watch my dick grow.
That makes 6 of us.
Sure. It didn't happen if it did.
I'm including
Hey.
Jacob and excluding
You fucking cocksucking motherfucker.
Jeff's already growing, so
We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're fucking dead.
Why am I growing? I don't understand.
because you like watching dudes, you know. It's fine.
Oh, all right.
Portis missed the shot. You fucking idiot.
You're watching LFA. How's LFA going? What the fuck?
Watching fucking Guns Have a Breakdown.
How's LFA going?
Yeah, I won 3 of them. I lost the last.
Still alive?
You know what? I don't even know. Let me see.
Guns. I'll tell you right now.
No,
we'll be okay.
Hey, don't worry, because we're gonna win a shit ton of fucking money tomorrow.
I hate it.
I'm not worried about it. You brought it up. I'm still up on the night.
I told you I quit on that shit. I'm not putting money in those offshore books anymore. They can fuck themselves.
But my book isn't one of my books is an offshore book, and they pay and they give shit lines a lot of times, and they put them all the same thing. 9 o'clock. You got to bet them all fucking right away.
I hate that shit too.
I fucking absolutely hate that. I like to fucking look at them before. I mean, I'll look at them obviously before they go off, but I like to place my bet right before they start.
Yeah, me too. So I took my money out, and it took about 3 months to get my money out, and I'm done with them after that happened. They can fucking suck me.
Well, like I said, the one book I have is actually through a dude. He just tracks it through the site, which happens to be an offshore site. So So I get my money when every week.
I had something like that, and then he got in a little bit of trouble. So
no, and then like I've said numerous times, FanDuel fucked me over, took my money, told me they wanted everything to get credit card fraud on me, and I was like, nah, I'm not giving you any of that. They wanted all my info, all my bullshit, so I was like, nah. So I use DraftKings now too, and then Bet Online, which one of you guys put me onto it, just because they offer a lot of different
It's the best book. It's
Is
the
it?
best book as far as offshores for sure.
really,
Yeah. Here's the number one reason why. There's a tiered system number one reason why is lifetime deposits, whether you're VIP or not, 25% deposit all the time, 25% up to $1,000. If you're VIP, they run 50% promotions almost every week. And the more you bet over your lifetime, you hit tiers. And I had a tier where they dumped $500 in my account. And I had a tier where they dumped $2,800 in my account. Like it's the more you bet, the more they give back to you. And no other onshore has that. Bovada doesn't have that. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good. Keep going.
No, well, I'm saying the thing that here are the good things about it. That their baseball lines are the best, their hockey lines are the best. Now, live betting is okay.
Right.
But I'll say that props are really weak. Props are their weakest thing.
I'll tell you what. If I'm looking at something and I can't find the line I like on a book I'm on, to me, that's just telling me one thing: just to stay the fuck off.
Okay, fair enough.
No, well, so I have 3 books, and to your point, Barney, I'll look on those 3 books if I don't like something that, or a line that's on all of them. It's crazy how the books differ, though. It is crazy. I used to use one book, and then obviously you hear shop around. So I opened up a couple of the other books, and I'll tell you, it is fucking crazy the difference between the books.
It is, and I get it. If you're really liking something, and you want to get the best line. I get it. That's fine. But dude, if you're that into it, I don't know. It's not going to make or break me.
No, agreed.
Well,
nice one time.
We're going to get hooked in this Bucks game because we have Portis's points, and he has 14, and he needs 15. So
we're going to get hooked in the San Diego State game.
Probably going to hooked in that one, but that's okay.
What's that at right now?
San Diego State?
Yeah.
It's 68-67.
See, I have a different score.
Yeah.
Fucking hey, ESPN again.
For being a sports network, you would think
I think it was Nick that brought it up to me. Ever since fucking ESPN bets came out, they've been such fucking dog shit. They don't want you to have a fucking upper hand. Fuck them.
Yeah.
It's just the easiest fucking goddamn sports site to keep track. That's all.
It's the one. It's the one that fucking.
There's one the Score app or something like that. But that one.
Oh, you missed the shot. You can't do that. You got to make it. That would have been the fucking bet.
Yeah, generally, yeah.
Dickhead. If he missed 4 threes. What a dickhead. I mean, there's still 5.5 minutes.
Jacob giggling about over
there. They're playing tummy sticks.
Yeah, but I want to know who's winning.
They're looking at each other's penises.
And a 3.
Same thing.
It is 3.
It turns out
Nick,
it was a draw.
Nick, who's winning between you two?
It's a draw.
It's a draw.
What?
It's a draw.
It's a draw. We already figured out it's a draw.
Did you measure from the asshole?
Tie game in San Diego State.
Who said that, by the way?
77. Ooh.
I don't know. But whoever you are, thank you, because I think about that every fucking
70-70.
70-70 right now in the chat.
Well, Dale Fick did. Didn't Dale Fick say he measured from the butthole? Wasn't that Dale?
I think it might have been Dale. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think about
One
it
of the funniest
day.
things I've ever heard in my entire life.
I think about it every day.
I do every day. All right, there you go. Well,
I was laughing on Mike's stream earlier. Mike was clearing his throat. He's like, "Oh, I got a frog in my throat." So somebody's like, better a frog in your throat than a hug. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Bow.
Like that. If I had money on there, I would fucking do it.
Oh,
Did that.
shit.
Fuck, 2-0 Jets. Nope. That's over.
70-70 in Boise State and San Diego State. We got timeout on the floor if they're trying to figure out the clock.
Dale, was that you?
There's also a foul too. Boise State fouled, right?
Maybe.
That's
On the floor. 13 seems to get the offensive. Trying to. Oh. Who farted?
Oh, Mike didn't tell me that Come On Barney came in fucking what, second? And won me my fucking money times 3. He didn't tell me that part.
Come on, Barney.
No, you won the race. Yeah, Come On Barney won the race. He said he
Was
lost.
the name of the horse Come On Barney?
Yeah.
What?
That's why I put $10 on it.
What?
You didn't go heavier on that one?
Why didn't I know that? Come On Barney. I would have put my entire bankroll on it.
Literally.
They fucking won.
I would have put my I would have blown my wad, as they say.
You blown your load on Come On Barney?
Yeah, I would have blown my entire load.
Oh, come on, Barney.
We should
Oh,
all
I
be
say
millionaires right now. What the fuck?
at this moment, he likes come on his skin.
Is that the 3 that just won this race? At 10-1?
All right, Boise and San Diego State are tied 70-70. It's going to be electric.
Oh, he fucking jumped way up. And
32.8 seconds left on the clock. Foul on the floor. A fat boy has to make free throws, I think.
I gave out the 3 at 15-1 at 1 at fucking 1-2.
Looks like an out of bounds play here from. Here we go. Top of the key, and then we have a foul.
Stars have a 2-minute advantage.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Oh, I say.
No, it's Come On Barney.
Come on, Barney. On his chest
goal.
or his
Pavelski
face.
goal.
At this moment, he wants
they're just
it
writing up
inside
the
his 30. Yes.
Oh,
Well, they took him out of the game.
Give me a Harley.
Fucking damn
Give
it.
me a Harley or Duchesne point. I've already cashed
Harley.
and Marshman in this game. I need my other 2. Let's go. Else Hintz. That's got to be a Hintz assist. Come on.
Put him back in the goddamn game.
Joe Pavelski.
Ropey.
Nopa.
How many more games he got?
They go.
Oh, there we go. Duchesne and Hintz on the same play. Let's go.
Do they go with Mountain Jersey or do they go with Wedgwood?
Probably Wedgwood.
4 guys to get points in a game. I got 3.
If it's under, I might be interested in the stars.
Yeah.
That's my team to win the cup.
Reimer's going tomorrow against Vegas. I would like to bet against.
What they need is they need a stop, and then they need him to get fouled. That's what needs to happen. Let me read this.
have. Yeah, pass on my golf bets.
How is the goalie unconfirmed? The game's literally almost over.
Nashville, Dallas, Rangers, Devils.
Devils. Tomorrow?
To win the cup.
Oh, to win the cup. No.
Those are my preseason bets.
Oh, preseason bets. Gotcha. Actually, I think the Devils were part of mine.
Fuck me. DraftKings has the same damn promotion, but I can't get it.
What?
Because I tried to verify my ID with them one time a couple years ago, and they keep it by your social security number.
Oh,
I do declare.
I'm sure tonight, so it's Wedgwood tomorrow.
What happened to guns?
That takes any interest off of. I don't know.
Well,
the stars.
Guns got to take a poop.
I feel like I'm going to mush this game if I turn it on, but I don't know. Where'd he go? Did he just leave?
I was looking at races. I looked up and he was gone.
Here, I will.
Yeah, he just left.
Find that tweet for you.
It's all right.
I think
Realized he was juiced up.
Yeah, he was.
Guns?
Yeah, no, never.
It's like saying the same thing. I didn't know Jeff was drinking.
I think it was this chat.
I tell you what, I didn't know I had piece of shit friends. Here we go for a third fucking time.
How long have you known us?
Not you guys.
Yeah.
I think it's a New York thing.
You got bailed on again?
Fuck you, Barney.
Sort of. Supposed to meet up with my aunt, and she couldn't get babysitter, apparently. Well, actually, the baby daddy had said he had to go to work.
That's what he said.
I mean, he definitely went to work.
I get it.
Went to work on something.
Not me.
Oh, he missed a 3-pointer. They fouled. We can do this. We can cover this. Boy,
There
we
we
need to
go.
cover. Because we're about to get hooked in this stupid prop that I took. I
Healthy
tailed.
Barney's bottle Smirnoff gone. Bye-bye.
We need to
You
hit
know what
both.
I-
of them.
you
Oh,
know what I
they
haven't
missed the
done?
free throw.
I'm fucking
I
craving.
just sent you a tweet with. I just sent you
They
that tweet.
missed the free throw. What a
Oh,
bunch
you
of.
sent it to me?
Yep.
Okay.
And they tied it up.
Well, Dale, I don't think you'd ever make plans with me. I'm
What a joke.
exactly.
What a joke.
I'm a joke.
Overtime.
One overtime. What a joke. They could have made both free throws and covered that, but they
Well,
did.
Here you go, Dave. This will make you happy. I lost to Houston on there.
That doesn't make me happy.
I know you like.
Overtime where underdogs go to die.
But Houston did win, so I just need Milwaukee to win to cash my NBA parlay. How's that going?
Milwaukee's only down 2 to the Lakers right now.
When they were down 5, you could have got them at plus 230.
You have
Well, I don't want to bet the game.
If I can get a Boise State outright win, that'll be a 4-0 sweep in college.
Let me see what that parlay was. I don't know.
LA play.
Is he really gonna get hooked, man?
Plus 830 would be my NBA parlay if the Bucks can win. $10. Oh no. $10 will win like 100.
That's gonna be.
Oh, Gerardo, I just put something in. Let me check it out.
All right, so I'm on FanDuel.
Gerardo, I got the 126. Let me look at that 13. How you say that? Now I'm scared.
No need to be scared. You'll be okay.
I'm petrified. I think I might. You know what? Never mind. I'll just put him in the try. How about that? That's cheap enough. There you go. All right, we're on the same thing. I put the 2 in. I like the 2.
He likes the 2.
14-1. Give me. I like money.
In front of.
I'm not here to bet on favorites.
That's the beauty of the coming to our state.
Did Shane just get a goal? Oh, he just missed it. That's a 250 right there. I need that one.
Oh man.
I had Duchesne and Robinson. Fucking cut. Winnipeg
Well,
win?
this has been great.
They're going to. It's 2-0. They're going to.
I don't trust you. There's still 4 minutes left.
I don't trust you, he says.
How about San Diego State?
How about them?
Oh,
They'll probably win.
Well, I don't care if they win.
Yeah, I don't either.
Cover or die.
Yeah,
Win.
pretty much cover or blow up.
Yeah, cover or actually, like I really wish you harm.
I hope they eat somebody's butthole and get STDs all over his face.
Well, you took it a little too far, but that's okay.
Hey, you said they die. I thought STDs
Okay,
in the
that's
face.
actually a good point. I didn't talk about torturing them. It was a quick
What's
death.
going on in that Lakers game? Is it under?
Some stupid shit. Oh yeah, but it's looks like it's gonna go. What was the total? It's gonna go over.
229.
Yeah,
It's
228.
gonna go over. It's gonna go over.
Is it?
It's 119 right now with 3 minutes left.
Yeah. 119?
219.
Yes, 219. That's what I meant. You know what I meant.
Okay. You didn't say.
Yeah, I know. I was like 119 through what?
11 points in 3 minutes with that
You
tight
didn't say
of a
that was
game.
pretty good. Thanks, Dad. Jeff, what are you doing tomorrow for UFC? What's playing?
Live streaming with Mike.
Are you doing the pre-fight show or what? No. Or was that today?
I saw Dylan sent a link out. We just did a show. We just did a show last night, so I don't know if it was tonight or tomorrow. But no, I'm not planning on it. He hasn't reached
I
out.
didn't see anything, so I didn't know. I thought that might have meant he was doing it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He hasn't reached out or anything. So no, I'm jumping on with my brother on the show we've been rolling on Saturdays. So what do you got going on?
I will be with my sister's boyfriend, but shoot it out to me and I might jump on.
All right, so now I need bet 365.
What are you guys doing? Just watching the fights?
Yeah, we're gonna hang out with my sister and her boyfriend. Apparently, the kid, my niece, and my parents might be there. I don't know, but
nice. Yeah.
If they're not all there, I'll fucking jump on.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get you a link. I mean, the fights start. I think it's 6 or 6:15 or something.
It'll probably be like 6:30ish.
Yeah. So we'll probably jump on around 5:30, 6 o'clock. I would imagine. I don't know. We talked about it earlier that we're gonna do the show. We're just not sure what time yet.
Is that a live show?
Yeah.
Okay. The fuck you calling that one?
Capping and chapping.
Is it?
They've been doing it. They've been not every Saturday, but almost every one.
I don't. Saturdays, I'm usually either busy or
Yeah, we've been doing it for the last 3 or 4 weeks.
not
now.
able to get out of bed.
Yeah, I hear that.
It's one of the two.
The last one was tough because the fights were early.
Oh fuck
we
that
actually,
shit.
we actually didn't do one for the early show.
Like I'll wake up about halfway through the card for an early one and jump backstage with somebody, but I ain't jumping on live. I'm in no shape to be on live on a Saturday morning.
I hear you there.
You think I'm bad now? Fuck that. I look like a fuck crackhead.
A fucked crackhead?
Yep. No worries. Shit. I forgot about the goddamn race. What happened, G?
You lost.
You're I'm not even gonna say that. It's me.
Well, you could say it.
No. Because my mom's here and she's nice.
She is nice, but she's upstairs.
I can't make mom jokes to you. It's not fair.
Yeah, you can if you want.
No.
Can't believe I don't care so much about San Diego State, but that was just a stupid live bet. But that fucking I cannot hit a prop I think I'm 0-7 for my last 0-6. I got hooked on that fucking Portis prop tonight, and he hasn't been in the fucking game for.
Jets go.
Granted, it looks like the Bucks are going to win, but
Bucks.
Yeah.
Who's the Bucks?
You should have took that shit when I told you.
The Bucks.
Yeah.
Who's the Bucks?
Milwaukee.
Oh.
Milwaukee.
I don't know which one I want. Yeah, I want to go to overtime, I guess, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think it can happen. I'm not destined to hit this. It's just fucking stupid.
At this point, I don't want the overtime, but I want the overtime.
Yeah.
I don't care about my bet.
Wow.
I'm definitely not going in on Monday now because I got to fucking make these bets.
Wait, what? You're not going to go to work Monday? Is that what you said?
No. It's something else.
It's fucking Friday, Saturday.
No, but our sports books open on Monday in North Carolina, and I just registered for like 4 different accounts and got like $400 in bonus bets.
So you can register them before they open up?
Pre-registering started on the 1st, and like with FanDuel, they had a bonus $100 if you pre-register before the 11th.
I heard some bullshit about those fucking bonuses. I don't know if you did or not.
I have no clue, but I'm just hoping to get some bonuses on some books, play through them and then really like narrow it down to 2 or 3 books.
Well, what I heard was basically you need to double your money and earn all those bonuses back before you ever try to get a withdrawal.
Oh yeah, they make it difficult to get through them, but yeah.
Barney, I jumped on Caesars a couple years ago, and they had like
2 got second or first. I can't tell.
They had like a fucking $500 or $600. I don't even remember what it was. It was that long ago. Bonus if you deposited. So I fucking deposited like $100, and then they gave me 5, 6, 7, whatever it was, and I had to run through that fucker like 6 times. In order to get
there you go. There's that 14-1. Right
in order to get a payout. So I was betting ridiculous. I was betting fucking $1,000 on games, and I was fucking winning, striking. I ended up they sent me a fucking card, and they were like, "Hey, you want to fucking deposit, or you want to withdraw? Here you go."
When it goes live.
So I know somebody was Dave. It might have been you. Somebody was shit talking Caesar, saying it was a terrible book. I had a great experience with Caesars.
I don't like it. Caesars is Will Hill.
I've never used it.
Yep.
I think it's one of the worst domestic books.
I had a great experience with it.
Oh shit! Was that Ipswich Chardo? I just clicked on the fucking link for the race, and that's what they sent me to. Is that what it was? What the fuck happened at Hawkesbury?
Do a knockout sweep for UFC. A parlay.
A knockout parlay?
I'm not going to promote it shits. It's promoted for a reason. Don't do it.
Oh no, I'm just looking through different sports.
You're doing a knockout parlay? It better involve Yadong and Almeida.
No, I was just looking through the different sports and seeing what the numbers were.
You say nobody else is getting a knockout on this fucking goddamn card. Actually, that might be a bet. No knockouts.
Just bet Cheeto Vera money line and move on.
No knockouts on this card. Bet it.
I just hate O'Malley. That'd just be a hater play.
If I could find that as a bet, I'd bet the fuck out of it.
I think he's an arrogant ass.
I don't like I don't know something about it. I just don't like him, and then his last fight he knocked out my favorite fighter. So
if O'Malley wins, it's knockout or decision. And I think
O'Malley decision.
That's the smart
Cheeto
money.
Vera by sub.
O'Malley by decision, smart money. O'Malley by KO is avenge money. Vera by sub is the real money.
I want a tricky game. I want nothing to do with Tampa at all.
I don't see Vera sub, and
Are we really going to double overtime in this fucking game?
Yes. What game?
It's Boise State, San Diego State. Yep. I swear this game's going to go like triple overtime, and I'm going to lose the plus 7.5 because of it.
Plus 7.5 on Boise.
I might. I don't know yet.
Plus 170.
I just want Duchesne to get a fucking goal, but it ain't gonna happen now. So whatever.
Detroit at Vegas. Detroit plus 150. Vegas only has 5 points in their last 15 games.
That game is Vegas or nothing for me.
Yeah, I'm not betting Detroit right now.
I think Detroit, and I mentioned this like 20 minutes ago. Detroit needs to be bet against for the next few weeks without Dylan Larkin.
I'm not necessarily betting against them because I still think they're a good team overall.
I don't think they're a good team.
I do.
Detroit. They're absolutely a good team.
Not without Dylan Larkin, they're not.
I think they still are.
They are a step down. Big step down without Larkin.
For sure, but they're
the Minnesota Wild without Larkin.
I think they're in the figuring out period of how to figure out how to defend without them.
They're vulnerable right now, and I think we take our foot and we place it on the neck of the Detroit Red Wings, and we fade the fuck out of them the next week or so.
Can you pull up the standings real quick?
I'm not gonna automatically fade them. I don't.
Vegas is in the 8th spot now.
Divisional.
I think Vegas wins that game.
Yes. What you need?
I don't necessarily like it.
Fucking little turd. You fat little turd. Fucking Gerardo, why aren't they showing the goddamn results?
Yeah. There was free throws at the end. Thank you, Big Scott. Cash it. Plus 7.5, plus 275. Boise State Broncos go into San Diego State and win outright.
They won? All right, fuck.
Yeah. Avalanche plus 3.
Oh, that must be by Dave left, maybe. I don't know.
Those are both really good bets.
I like the Avalanche an awful lot, too.
I think Winnipeg's only plus 125 because I got 3 games.
Fuck that. Winnipeg's not that good of a team.
I think they are.
They're good. They're not better than Colorado. They're not better than Dallas.
Anybody know how Tiafoe did in his match tonight? It might still be going on.
And somehow the Pittsburgh Penguins still have better odds to win the Metro than both your Islanders and my Capitals.
Block Sidney Crosby.
Capitals
suck. If you're at
they do.
Out of those 3 teams, if I was going to,
I didn't mean that offensively.
Oh no! Well, I mean, I don't take any offense because my team hasn't gone on a decade-plus long streak of missing the playoffs.
If I'm going to pick one of those 3 teams, it might be the Isles, but
out of Washington, Pittsburgh, New York, the Isles are the best of the 3.
Right now.
I got to give it to the Rangers, and I hate all of them.
What?
No, he meant the
Islanders.
Those 3, just those 3. Not the whole fucking
I
conference.
like Colorado and Dallas as futures on the Central.
I have bet Colorado to win the Western Conference at plus 475 and to win the Cup at 8-1. And I got the Panthers at 4-1 to win the East and 10-1 to win the Cup. Huh?
Milwaukee. That's the only thing I need. Buckaroonies.
Colorado's still at about 4-1, 4.5-1. Edmonton still has the best odds to win.
Up 6.
That's bullshit. That's so bad. Colorado is way better than Edmonton.
I would look at.
I don't think the Canucks are that team.
I would look at Dallas.
I'm
They
already
would
on-
probably wait down here fucking before today.
I'm already on Dallas.
It's looking at 7-1, yeah, because everybody will magically come back for game 1 of the playoffs.
Did you see that fucking meme? It said Mark Stone game 1 of the playoffs, and it's fucking The Undertaker sitting up in the fucking coffin.
Oh my god.
I gave it out earlier, boys. Leafs Canadians tomorrow over 6.5.
I like that.
I think the Canadians might. I think the Canadians might be live in that game.
I don't touch it.
I mean, this is the Habs Stanley Cup this year is playing against the Maple Leafs.
I think Montreal's going to put at least
Bernie,
3 up.
Bernie, I've been saying this all year, and I've been saying 2 Canadian teams play each other, it goes over. Finally, Mike, I said it so much that Mike finally jumped on and was looking at it, and it's hit at like 70%. If it's at 6.5, over it.
I don't. Me personally, I don't take a hockey over unless I can get it to 6 for a reasonable price, so I can get the push.
I actually love over 6s. Legit, Barney. If it's 2 Canadian teams and it's at 6.5, over is hitting literally 70% of the time.
No, I am with you. It's a rule I got. I created a rule for myself. I don't take over 6.5s anymore. I just don't do it.
I'm fine with over 6.5, so don't scare me. That's just 3-3 in my head.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, fuck Gary Bettman. I said it a couple weeks ago. Like 7-8 years ago, he was trying to transition the NHL into goal scoring. They want more excitement.
Here we go. We the trifecta at Hawkesbury. Yeah, G.
Walnut.
He needs to transition the NHL into a fucking league where the goddamn salary cap applies to the postseason.
Yep.
Yes.
Because this shit that Vegas pulled off I said it on
That's what Tampa Bay did.
Yeah, but Tampa Bay didn't do it as egregiously as this.
It's the same player every year.
This year, what I said about it was basically what Vegas did was they drank a fifth of vodka in front of a cop and then jumped in their car and waved at him as they drove off.
Yeah, I do that shit.
That's essentially what
somebody
they've done.
tell me on DraftKings for hockey, if you bet the over 6, does the penalty shootout count or the overtime?
Yes.
Yeah. Any overtime goal counts.
That's why in hockey.
But you don't have DraftKings, do you?
It's the same for every book.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Unless you bet the total in regulation, it's the same for every book.
That's not what I heard.
The 3 books I'm on is that way. I guess I don't.
The beautiful thing with hockey is 3 + 3 = 7.
No, I get that much.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if
Yeah,
you
the
have
overtime,
a
there's
6.5
guaranteed
and
goal.
you bet over on it in the game.
No, I was just questioning his math. I didn't,
3 + 3 = 7.
Dave,
3
why'd
to 3 game.
Why'd
You
you
get
change
7 goals.
Because there's no ties.
No, I get it.
No,
I get it.
Dave, why'd you change
stupid.
yours?
Dave, if there's 3 goals and 3 goals, there's going to be another goal.
No, I know. All right, we're ending this fucking stream.
Oh, he comes back and he gets all butthurt.
No, there's nothing else going on anyways, so we're gonna end it.
They need to change that.
The Bucks suck. All of my props suck.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 days of suck, but you know what? What did I say last night? I'm due.
I didn't mark anything for that.
Famous words. I'm due.
Dave, are you having a kid?
4 games worth of numbers.
Having a what?
Kid?
Expected goals against 12.5.
I look like it.
God damn.
I didn't mean you, but
all right, let's get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I want to.
We'll start with Barney.
I want to see Dave's the expected picture of Dave's baby. That's all I want to see.
I'm shooting blanks, bro. You have to worry about
it. It's coming out black.
It's true. That would happen. I would have a girl that had a kid that would only
Call him Little Dave. Call him Little Dave.
We're gonna have a seance on the show to bring Jerry Springer back.
Little Dave. All right, Barney.
Dave.
You're good for nothing. Jeff, what do you want to tell the people?
You fucking white little.
Follow me on XJM Hockey 19. We're gonna fucking roll a live stream tomorrow at some point. I'll shoot it out there.
Cool. All right, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. What do you guys got?
Macy Barber, fucking eat it.
Got the Earl Sports Bet show tomorrow.
Nice.
That 2 plays I bet so far tomorrow: Nashville -1 in hockey, and in college basketball, we take our attention to the SoCon for Western Carolina money line minus 115 against Money Earning Furman. So those are the two
Money
plays I
Earning
bet so far.
Furman.
Money Earning Furman. They ain't going to be earning no money tomorrow. Give me Western.
I don't have anything to give out to
What up?
nobody. I am taking a sabbatical for a
What's
few
going
weeks.
on?
So
Are you
just enjoy
Jewish?
coming on, and I'll be back soon.
No, he's
Yeah.
taking a break. I'm picks from Dave. I love all you guys. Hit the like button.
Why
Share on
can't
Twitter.
why
Go over
can't
to
Jacob
Twitter.
be Jewish?
That's not what he meant by sabbatical. He means he's taking a break from the show.
It's because I don't have the magazine, The Watchtower. My relatives were in the Watchtower.
I'll tell you
Jesus Christ.
something.
All right, we're out of here, guys. Thanks for watching. We're ending the stream. We love all of you. Have a good night. Have a good weekend.